Hello? My audio, are we live? We're live, okay? Ooh. Hello? Are we live, okay? Everything good? Oh, okay. This is good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. OMG, hi! OMG, hi! OMG, hi! We're good. Okay, good. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. OMG, hi! How is everybody? Hello, Shiro. Hello. Hello. I didn't push a button. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if it matters if I push the button or not, to be honest. Gosh, she said hi. Yeah, but not to you. But not to you. Just kidding, I said hi to you too. They're so much more expressive with my new rigging. They are very different, yeah. I like it. It was a good choice. It was a good choice. Oh my god, it's ShiroNekoNya _EN. Whoa! It's crazy. How are you guys? How is everybody? How is everybody? Chase, you watch me to die. Yeah, you specifically. You specifically, Ma. I have coffee today. You did very good on that. Thank you. It's actually not a very difficult change. So it was little effort for good payoff. It's ShiroNekoNya. That's me. That's me. Today we're doing a variety react stream. I've never done a react stream before, so if it's like really awful. You forgot something? Did you forget your timesheet? I might have forgot my timesheet. I might have forgot my time. Bandagio, welcome in. What's up, silly gato? Hi. Hi. We're gonna do a variety react. I have stuff already. I have stuff already queued up from our Discord. From our Discord channel. Also, did I already do the Wordle for today? Important question. Important question. Did I do the Wordle for today? I did. Okay. Now that question has been answered. There we go. Yeah. Has to do with the hostile takeover? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Hostile takeover. Has it been happening? Did that happen? Ooh, you know what I've been thinking about doing? You know what I did yesterday? Can I tell you? Oh, before we get into the react, let me fuck with my microphone like crazy. You wanna know what I did yesterday? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what I did yesterday. I went on a really long walk. It was nice. And I think I might go on a run after stream today. It would be fun. Yeah, and I'm thinking about maybe joining a running club for this summer. There's one kind of close by, but it's on Tuesdays, and I stream on Tuesdays. I don't know, I might change my stream time to be later. I feel like that would be the answer, is to change my stream time to be a little bit later. But I don't know, going to walk into the woods and not into the woods. Never walk into the woods. You'll meet things you don't want to meet there, like me. Like me. Anyway, so I might join a running club. We'll see. I haven't run in a while, a long time. I mean, that's the whole point of Meowskiller Monday. So it'd be like Meow Day would be like fun dancing exercise. And then Tuesday I would go on a run with this running club. It's interesting because I'm not really like a bar person per se. You know what I mean? But like a lot of adults have like bar nights. So it's like a bar running club. So everybody goes running and then they go back to the bar for drinks. I don't know if I want to do that. The bar part. But I do want to do the running part. And I want to do a... I want to do a, like, group activity would be fun. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Cultivate an addiction to running? Or like to cigarettes. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hi. Get plastered and run a 5K. I feel like you should do the opposite. Run a 5K, then get plastered. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Quick housekeeping, because this is the last day of my, like, my big stream the weekend. My aunt is coming over next weekend, so I'm not sure about my schedule yet. I need to ask her what day she's gonna be here and if it's gonna be multiple days. So my schedule might be a little bit different for tomorrow. Wait, no, not tomorrow. Next weekend. But that is hi, welcome in. Hi, cat. Hi. Yeah, get plastered during the 5K? That sounds healthy, and like you won't get dehydrated or regret that at all. Alright, I took my allergy meds, so I should feel pretty good to talk. I still feel pretty okay. See, I feel like they last me like a day and a half, and then it gets real bad. Yeah. Anyway, so should I cultivate an addiction to cigarettes or... Alright. I've never seen, I think, any of these things before. How do people normally start off reaction streams? Today, we're gonna be reacting to your clips. Wow! Your videos. Wow! Your shorts. Wow! Maybe your TikToks. I don't know about that one. Beer to beer, you laugh, you lose. If you lose, you die. Wowzy. Yeah. Alright. I hope first ever react stream. If it's bad, it's not. Just pretend it's not bad. Okay. If you lose, you die. Oh, and I need to remember how to do things. Wowzy! Okay. We ready? I never made that extra thingy. And I'll be reacting to it like this, with me front and center. No, I won't. Batsu? What's Batsu? What's Batsu? This is a curse. I am cursing you. If you laugh, you die. You laugh, you die. Ready! Okay, great. What the? It's still doing this! Why? Oh, interesting. Oh, no, that's not what I thought would happen. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I think I am stupid. I think I have this stupid. I still don't understand. I swear to God. I swear to God. It didn't work like this before. Hold on. I have to fix it. I have to fix it. See? Wait, no. See, look at that. Stretch the screen. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Transform. Stretch the screen. Oh, I think I got it. Okay, I think we're good. Did that work? That worked. Yay! I feel like it might be a little fucked. It's okay. I think I did it. Does it look kind of squished to you? Maybe it's fine. Okay, sorry. Okay, great success. We're reacting now. Are we ready? Am I ready? If I don't laugh at something you sent, it's not about you. Wait, this isn't VR chat. Wow. Thank you, Tiger. That was amazing. Ah! Wait. Is this part of the... Is this... Was that part of... Was that... What was that? Keys in the Eye is good part. Wait, was that Keys in the Eye? No? Listen, Keys in the Eye. Watch live on Twitch now. Okay. Wow. We're crazy again. Is this real? Is this real life? No, you're just buffering. For a second, I thought it was buffering on purpose. The fake out. Good lord, what a start. Wow, that was wonderful. That skin suit was really tight. The skin suit was extremely tight. VR chat is really incredible. The technology is amazing. The technology. Wow. I feel so educated. Bottom left vid next. ShiroNekoNya too. Or what? We should watch the Full Mocha one. Is that what you bottom left vid? Is this the left? This is the left. This guy. You wanna watch Full Mocha so bad. Thank you, Tiger, for your submission. That was incredible. And I've never heard this. And I've never heard this song before. So if it's a reference, it's going over my head. But I really enjoyed the extremely schizophrenic VR chat avatar. That was beautiful. But the one behind your head. That's on the right. Am I crazy? Holding up fingers? No, yeah, that's on the right. Hello, everyone. Hello! I could go for an energy drink. Me too. Speaking of, take a sip of whatever you're holding. Thank you for that submission. I feel like I've learned something about VR chat and life. So, really appreciate that, Tiger. Okay, so I feel like here's our title coming in. Here's our clickbait thumbnail. I've never seen The Amazing Digital Circus. I've also never seen... Mason submitted a couple of different things I've never seen that are very popular. So now I have to become one with the cultural zeitgeist. Okay. I'm going to be watching The Amazing Digital Circus pilot. I think he also submitted something about Has Been Hotel, maybe? I don't remember. Skip! No, we can't skip it. I must learn. Alright. I've never seen it.
Welcome to the Amazing Digital Circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you've got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into the show!
Bingo and Super and Cleaner too. Drag up the text and make house mobile. Day after day after day after day after day we fly. Past the moon and the sun and we don't know why. Where
Kane, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm!
How do I take this your headset off!
Just keep grabbing at it. That works for all of us.
What's going on? I put on some weird headset and now I'm here.
I don't know. I'm waiting for the exposition drop.
Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down. Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all been through this. You just need to get your head
What
to...
the is going on?
Oh.
No, my dear. We can't have any of that foul language around here. The amazing digital circus is a place to be enjoyed by all ages. You, my friend, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen. Except for swearing.
Oh my god. Well...
What is, oh my god, I'm not swearing?
Leave?
Well, don't freak out about it or anything, but, we don't exactly...
You can't.
What?
Shut up, Jax. But yeah, he's right. Welcome to your
The
new home
animation genre?
and your new body.
A new home? What do you mean?
Guys, don't be mean.
Hold on. I'm gonna read the description on this now. For everyone's information, I don't know what to do with this because this is my very first exposure to this. Let's see, okay. The Amazing Digital Circus is a psychological dark comedy about cute cartoon characters who hate their lives and want to leave. Okay. It's indie animation. Help us greenlight a full season limited edition merch. Wow. Okay. That's not really genre. The kind of media made to appeal to the Tumblr fan base. Right off the bat, I don't want to like make people angry. I mean, it's not like appealing to me. How am I supposed? Does anybody know? I feel like I need to be told how I'm supposed to react to this. I'm gonna be honest. You'll understand the premise pretty quickly. Well, yeah. Too many. I can feel my joy being sucked from my body. Steamboat hates it. I find. Let's keep going.
We've been stuck
I
here
don't
for
think
years.
that.
Old Kinger over
I
there
don't think that the
supposedly
like joke
been here
about
long.
no swearing is very funny, but maybe this is funny for children.
Crazy.
The animation is really nice.
Now I get it! This is a dream! And
Ah,
I should
yes,
just
the
stay along
dream
with
bit.
it, right?
The animation is lovely.
Whatever you say, kid.
They broke my comedy mask.
So, Kane, we having a new adventure today for the newbie or what?
I'd like to give our brand new member a tour of the circus grounds first. Off we go! Here we have the tent. This is where your living quarters are, as
Wow.
well as all sorts of other activities. These activities may include ball pits, mini golf, and more. And here we have the grounds.
Wow.
Drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery at the digital carnival. Night, day, it's all okay. The choice is yours, a cosmic buffet.
I like how everything is a rhyme. That's nice.
Of course not. This is the void. We don't venture out into the void. Not even I know what's out there.
That's
We stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
Hello, Kane. I love you.
Get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
Wait, what's that?
Whoa, clean up on aisle U.
I'm on it, boss!
Why are you
Ew.
Wait! Was that an exit door I saw out there? Is that a way to leave?
What eggs?
I'm not trying to. I really don't. Should I give her more of a chance? This feels like random equals funny. That is what I was gonna say. This feels like it appeals to children. I'm not enjoying this necessarily. I feel like it has the potential to grow on me, but yes, this first like 5 minutes has been random joke equals funny. I think I'm afraid that my reaction to this has been extremely subpar because I don't think the jokes are landing for me. It appealed to children despite being an adult series. I mean, just because it has dark themes doesn't mean it's not for children. I mean, look at what was it, fucking Invader Zim? Like, that shit is fucking weird. But like, it has a mostly children fan base, so it was made for children. It's also long. I mean, we're 5 minutes in, and I would say that the jokes are not funny. Maybe you are too young. If it's not an adult series, it's a series for teens. Teens are children, by the way. Did you know the teens are not adults? Yeah, I don't think this is for me, and I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it at 5 minutes and give it a. This is not made for me, and I was never a Tumblr kid, so it definitely doesn't appeal to me either. Shall we? She's kind of bewildered by the place of things and random nonsense. Yeah, but like that's not funny. Personally, should have skipped. I'm not gonna skip it. You guys submitted it. I want to give it a fair shake. But my reaction is I don't really like it that much, so I'm not going to watch all of it. Yeah, we got a couple of submissions that are like 30 minutes long. And if I like it, if I'm enjoying it, I will absolutely watch 30 minutes. However, I think 5 minutes, we're at basically 5 minutes. That's very good. That is giving it a fair shake, Imo. Check it out on your own time if you wanna. I don't wanna. I'm not hating on people who like this show, but I think this appeals to a very specific genre of people, and I'm not in that group of people. Welcome to the NHK Suck Me Dry. I cannot imagine that this would go badly at all.
Unless you terminate your membership, that debt of yours is gonna suck you dry. Huh? You get it now? I get it. Suck me dry.
Can I help?
What? Okay. That's not what I expected. Wait, that is not what I expected. Thank you. Can I help? Wait, this was good.
Unless you terminate your membership, that debt of yours is gonna suck you dry. Huh? You get it now?
Oh wait, I'm dead.
Can I help?
Sorry. Okay. This was good. This was good content. Thank you. That was delicious. How can I submit videos? You'll have to submit them in the Discord. Kevin. It's my favorite anime ever. I have seen this anime. I would call it alright. It was really depressing. I'm gonna like this. Can I help? Is that from the anime, or is this was this straight up from the anime? I haven't seen all of it because it depressed me too much. Actually, it depressed me too much to watch. Is that like in there, or no? I think Sprouts do have rights to submit. I could be wrong though. Okay, this was the other longer video I was suggested. Let's watch a couple short ones first. Okay. I don't know what this was. Somebody, who suggested this? Is this Marth? Marth, is that you? That's you. Yeah, get it, girl. Oh. Surely next time. Surely next time. She's dead. Oh God. This was beautiful. Horror story in 3 sentences. This is beautiful. That's wonderful. The age of my ass is peak, but also for a small, specific. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Is that what that is? Yeah. No, Mod! Thank you for your submission. I think this was Obi? I feel like this was Obi. This was very cute. I liked it. So sad. What happens at the end? I don't know. Definitely not the death. What's this? Oh! Bow Bow! No, don't calm down. More!
We need energy for 12 hours.
She's so cute. Yeah. She's so cute. She's so proud of herself with that stupid face. Wait, hold on. Look at that stupid face. She's so proud of herself for that. Look at it. Look at that dumb little face. She's so proud of herself. She's doing so good. The mod audio is from Double King. What's Double King? For Mocha. Look at this. Yosh. What a good pupper. Wow, what a good dog. Look at this stupid dog. I love her so much. She's so cute. She's so stupid. She's so cute. I love her. Nothing in her brain but doggy happiness. I love this dog. This is my favorite dog. Thank you. Thank you for the submission. I don't remember who submitted this. Thank you though. Okay, I think this was this was another one from Obi. I have heard a lot about Rhyme Malicious, but I actually have never seen her or anything she's made. But one of my friends is like a mega fan, so.
I have had so many comments about how much you guys like my model rigging. Thank you.
Oh.
In order to move the way that I do,
Wait, I
I
have
rely
seen this.
entirely on AR Kit. Yes, the Apple AR Kit. The highest quality tracking that you can achieve with a VTuber model actually requires the use of an iPhone or iPad. And video
this is about VRidger.
is pretty decent too, but it's not quite there yet.
Yeah,
So,
no.
For now, I am beholden to Apple, and Apple don't care if changes they make to their facial recognition tech messes with VTubing or VTubers. A couple of years ago, an update messed with mouth movement on VRidger models, and everyone had to scramble to adjust rigging to
interesting.
compensate while pleas for help from Apple were ignored. So what I'm saying is that if anyone watching is a secret
I didn't know
tech
that.
genius, I would really love it if you made a VTubing specific tracking device that works identically to the tech created by the second biggest company in the world, and then you don't update or break it ever. Seriously, please, I have nightmares about a random software update ruining everything one day, and I even have a spare iPhone with updates turned off and no SIM card on a 2-year-old version of iOS as a contingency plan. Send help.
Oops, I clicked on something. Wait, hold on.
I have had
That's interesting. I started VTubing after whatever update she's referencing happened. I am using VBridger, which is why you get such expressive mouth movements. That's very interesting. I don't agree, I'd say. I think so. The only actual mouth movements that Apple provides that no other company can are mouth X. This wiggle side to side. And mouth up down. So you can do the Doki Bird face as it's been dubbed. Smug Shiro. Yeah. And the thing is, so those are the only... The tracking is overall better with an iPhone because it uses... Oh, I don't freaking remember the name of the tech. But it scans your face to a degree that is higher than what like Google can do. Dang, the tracking! I know, right? But if I were to fully turn off the abridger, it takes more work. It takes a lot more work, but you can get just as good of mouth forms without the abridger. And it's a little insane, I would say. What is it? It's an 8. Whoa. We good? Okay. Alright, I'll look it up on Opera instead. That's fine. 8x8 mouth form chart. Oh. VTubing. This isn't giving me what I thought it would. Basically, your mouth forms are dictated by keyframes. Shooting that shit. Yeah. So, if you want to use native mouth tracking, you can get extremely high fidelity native mouth tracking without VBridger, and which means you can use the native forms that are in VTube Studio, which is the exact thing that she's talking about. It's an app specifically designed for VTubing tracking. So, yes, it's not as quite as high fidelity on some other things, like head movements are not as well tracked without an iPhone's facial recognition. But I think it's I think if you put in the extra effort, you don't need an iPhone. Like I could use and get as much reaction out of my model with my rigging. I have the 8x8 mouth form, which is I think I do a 6x6. It has 36 keyframes, so it's extensive and it's difficult and it's a pain in the ass to rig. It's definitely not as nice, not as easy, not as straightforward or streamlined as iPhone tracking and VBridger. It doesn't get quite the expressiveness. The lack of the mouth X and mouth up down is definitely, like, that's why I bought an old iPhone 13 like a year and a half ago. But I would say that if that ever happens, as long as you are dedicated enough to rig your model to have 6x6 or 8x8 keyframe mouth animations, I think that you are probably okay. So I don't think you have to be scared. Although I will now probably stop updates on my phone just because I don't have to deal with that. So is the reason most VTubers use an iPhone for tracking? Yes, because iPhones have better facial recognition software than any other phone on the market. And the intensity of rigging a mouth that is 36 keyframes, which can then be altered by other blend shape keyframes, is a pain. I would say it's like a good third of the head rigging, which the head rigging takes like 50% of the time rigging model IMO. So yeah. Some of the best comedy the 21st century has to open. Wait, what? Probably has to do with the lidar integration. Some reason you can use iPhones as a 3D scanner, not Samsung. Yes, something to that extent. It has depth scanning. Yeah. See, Moon, if you have a problem with your act stream, leave. Nobody's making you stay here. But yeah, I'm gonna time you out. Don't be an asshole. What's your problem, bro? Anyway, So I think that this video on it is like, yes, V Bridger is extremely nice, but you can get really high fidelity mouth tracking. And the thing is, V Bridger doesn't do much for any of the other parts of tracking that you can't get with normal VTube Studio tracking with a good setup. Yeah. I will say that the facial tracking is so nice that I would personally not settle, you know? Let's see. Oh, the next one would be Has Been Hotel. I think I'm going to save that for somewhere medium. Let's see. Guns of the World. All right. Let's see what happened. Oh, I'm too big. That's a big bullet. What is it? What kind of gun is this? It didn't say. Remington Rolling Black? I wish they popped it up. Very nice. Oh? Wait, is that the slow-mo? Is this gun ASMR? Is that what this is? Is this gun ASMR? What? Wait, can I like look at the description? Oh, it is! It is! It's gun ASMR! Wait, I like that they hashtagged this Call of Duty. Is this a gun in Call of Duty? What is hashtag police? Hashtag Easter? Was this posted on Easter? This is extremely. The gun ASMR is one thing, but I'm enjoying hashtag Call of Duty, hashtag World War II, hashtag World War II, but with two eyes. Hashtag police. Hashtag spring. Hashtag Easter, hashtag green? Question mark? This is good. This is good. This is good content. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna watch it again. Alright, I'm appreciating the ASMR aspects. Close your eyes with me. Clicky. Ooh. I don't think I could be lulled to sleep with this. The sounds of gunshots don't do that for me. And then the slow-mo! Gotta get into the algorithm. Would that be called tag baiting? I don't know. He's a tag baiter. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't think there would be a market for ASMR gun noises. But you know, there's something for everybody. He's hunting the Easter bunny with that thing. Let's see. Okay. Shut! By Tenma. Yeah. Love Tenma. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you, Tenma. Thank you, Tenma, for providing this content. Tenma is so peak. Tenma is so peak. Okay, a game called Monster Hunter.
Hey man, did you beat Max Payne yet?
No, I've been playing Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter? What are you doing that?
You're not gonna believe this. Me too. Monster Hunter, what do you do on that? You're really not gonna believe this, guys. I'm not gonna tell you. You know what? I'm not even gonna tell you. Alright, explaining Kingdom Hearts to people that don't know. I don't know. This is perfect for
The
me.
reason you don't understand the
Okay, I'm
incredibly
listening.
simple story of Kingdom Hearts 3 is because you never played Kingdom Hearts 42069, in which Sora does the fusion dance with Kakarot to unleash his Bonkai, setting the stage for Kingdom Hearts 0.1919.
What?
Uploading My Heart, where Xehanort travels back in time to Marty McFly to stop the Libyans from getting access to Metal Gear Sahelanthropus, which is the data form of Sora in the form of a PlayStation 1 memory card.
What? Is Kingdom Hearts like FTO? Welcome back, Huggy! It's like Call of Duty, I think. It's a business management sim of a cafe? Sounds fun. Wait.
I went outside today, and I looked at the sunshine.
Shiro submission.
And I walked around.
Is Kingdom Hearts like FTO? Is it like Fate Grand Order? It sounds like it's Fate Grand Order. Are there multiple timelines and multiple versions of the characters? Or no? Kinda. Kingdom Hearts story is all over the place. Thought you were cruel. It's no more as official Disney and Final Fantasy fan fiction. Final Fantasy X Disney? Are they allowed to do that? Do they have the rights for the Disney characters? Do they have to pay for the rights to the Disney characters? Hey, catwife. Welcome in, Red Era. Do they have to pay for the rights to the Disney characters? Kingdom Hearts story is more convoluted than Star Trek? Oh, I don't know. Watch part 2? Okay, we'll watch part 2.
If you had corrupted the memory card, you would have seen the after-game credits cutscene in which Optimus Prime gave the Matrix to baby Sora, leading directly into the PSP exclusive Kingdom Hearts Kaleidoscope Heartbeat, Fate of Two Worlds,
Is this real?
Char's Counterattack, where the nameless Yoshi lays the Death Egg, which hatches into the Master, who carries a box that contains itself.
What the hell? Okay.
Is it... That was all bullshit, right? So that was like not true, right? Right? Like all of that was not real, right? This is all real. No, it's not. That absolutely was not real. Right? None of that was true. None of those were real words. No, but it's plausible. That was plausible to you? Those words made sense? Those words made you go, yeah, that could happen. No. I'd like to believe it's real. Ah. Interesting. Kingdom Hearts fans concern me. That's what I've learned today. We're gonna now react to VTuber.
And I got
We
an
don't
Uber
know.
today. You guys know
Play
I
that.
love
Not a
talking to my
chance.
Uber drivers.
Uber driver.
I love it. But I don't know. You know, I was thinking about it and I was like, that was a normal interaction. And then I remember typing to my friend about all of like the things he was saying.
I forgot how slow Mari talks.
I was like typing it all out to her and then I was reading it back and I was like,
Mari Sakura's fish it in? Yeah, she's a goldfish, right? Mari is a goldfish.
Cause like I was in the Uber.
That's her thing.
And he was like
I love her stupid blinking.
Man, which is chill. That's chill.
That's what she does all the time.
But he started talking. Cause like we were talking about trips. Cause he was like, I was in the.
I love how she talks too. It's so.
Where have you been?
She sounds so bored.
And he told me all the places he's been, and I asked him, well, what was your favorite place you've been?
Shut up, Marav.
And
this is my personal submission.
20, I went to Thailand.
And by that I mean I wanted to watch it.
In the mirror, like into my eyes, and said, I'm sure you can guess why that was my favorite. Surely it's because of the delicious food and the charming scenery.
Who says that?
That was cool. He told me about how when he was stationed in Japan, he dated a bunch of Japanese women, and he couldn't speak Japanese and they couldn't speak English.
What?
So I don't know how that worked out. No, you know, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know if he was like. I don't know if the term date was generous or if
He was just a sugar daddy.
it's not always about the talk. They grunted.
Okay.
Communicated by grunting. Grunting.
I'm sorry, Roger. I only
and
speak
pointing
English.
And like smacking sticks on the ground.
That seems real and true and how you would date someone, yes.
I think Grandpa might have been a little bit of a Casanova back in his day.
Yeah,
or
that's what it
something.
was.
And maybe he still was because there's a point.
No!
Where... oh my god.
What?
Like I was looking.
Yeah,
out
I
the
bet it
window
was
and
dating.
I was, like really appreciating.
I
how
feel
nice
like
it
it's
is
more
outside.
likely that he was just like.
And all of a sudden
like paying
he says,
women.
You know, over here, there's a really nice hot tub place. And I go, oh yeah? And he said, yeah, but it's co-ed if you're into that thing.
What?
And I go, oh, ha 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 ha. And I look out the window.
She's so awkward. What? That
and
was
I
your
go
reaction?
silent. And then he says again, yeah, but only if you're into that. After I didn't talk for like 2 minutes.
Mari, what? Say no! Say no!
And I go, yeah, I can't really think about hot tubs when it's so warm outside.
No, just say you're not into that. It would cause this line of conversation to stop.
Bring it up twice. Like, I was like, haha, yeah. And I just like stared out. And like, I feel like when there's enough time between somebody brushing off like a comment you make, then maybe you should just let it go.
No, no, men are stupid. Say no.
Maybe if they're
no
silent for like 2 minutes.
No, they don't
then
understand.
maybe you should just let it go.
Mari,
I don't know.
Mari,
I
just
don't
say
know.
no to people.
On the
Oh
bright side,
no.
though, he's expecting
You have to be clear.
a grandkid soon.
Oh, yay. He's expecting a grandkid.
That's good for him.
And he's trying to hit on
Good
you.
for him.
I dropped my grilled cheese.
W, Grandpa.
Grandpa, no. Oh my god. Men are stupid. Listen, I love men so much, but like, it's a well-known fact. You need to be clear. You need to be clear. You can't just imply that you don't want to talk anymore. Say, I don't want to talk anymore. Say, no, I'm not into that. Say, that's a weird thing to say. Don't say that to me. You just, all it takes is clear communication. Mari, stop. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. No, not the grilled cheese. I'm so worried for her. See, this is why I always wonder why. It's always surprising to me when girls will say, like, I don't know. I feel like there are people who will overstep bounds, right? Absolutely, there are people who do that. But, like, in the vast majority of cases, clear communication can save you so much heartache. You just say, you have to say no, and it's not, don't imply the no. Don't be like, haha, I don't really feel, don't dance around it. Just say no. Just say no. Mari, just say no. Just be like, no. No, I'm not into that. That's weird. A healthy, if somebody's being creepy, I wouldn't call this creepy necessarily. Well, I would call this misplaced flirting from an older man. Which, like, I'm not gonna call it creepy because I think Mari is fully an adult. But I will say that, like, if it's making you uncomfortable, shut it down. Be like, no. Nope. They don't say no explicitly because they're afraid of the reaction from men. Yeah, but, like, in a conversation setting like this, I think it's very reasonable to be like, I'm not into that. Like he's not being like, let me take you to my apartment, little girl. No, he's trying to low-key flirt with her. And like it's easy to just be like, no, I'm not into that. I don't like that. She's so awkward. Why just say no? Like, yes, there are absolutely times where I've been in positions where I'm not going to be firm with somebody because I am concerned about the reaction I may invoke. Not often, because I don't put myself in those situations. But like in this situation, when you're having a normal conversation and an older guy is being a little bit weird, I think it's okay to just be like, no, I'm not into that. Because that would have shut down the line of conversation, and either he would have shut up or he would have changed to something else, like for example, his upcoming grandchild. She is really awkward. Bro, just say no. just be like, I'm not into co-ed bathing. Thank you for bringing that up multiple times. Bro, huh? Alright, anyway. Happiest mate in Birmingham.
I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole. Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole. I hate the fucking place. I fucking hate it. It's full of dickheads. I fucking hate it.
He fucking hates it. It's full of dickheads. Simran submission, I meant. Can anybody from the UK confirm? Is Birmingham full of dickheads? Do you fucking hate it? Please respond.
What kind of music do you like, Maria?
Hippo hop.
Hey, it's kind of a rum. Okay. Was that last bit? This is good. Birmingham used to be nicknamed Birmingham? Did they bomb him? Did they throw him? That scream is funny. That was kind of a bop, though. Wait, hold on.
What kind of music do you like, Maria?
Hippo hop.
All right, perfect. I'm adding this into my workout playlist. I'm gonna listen to this today when I go on my run. I think this is the perfect song to play on repeat looped. In fact, maybe we should listen to it again. What if we just listen to it another time?
What kind of music do you like, Maria?
Hippo hop.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, I'm done. Again, do it again. It feels like an edit. I think it's an edit. One more time. If this is a laugh you lose challenge, I think I'm dead twice now. I've died twice. Okay, sorry. It's a remix from an Earthbound VDM. What's Earthbound? Should I play that? I know that's a game. What kind of game is that? Thomas Bergerson? I don't listen to music. So you're gonna have to tell me what that is. I'm sorry, Roger. I can only speak English. Please speak English so I can respond to you. I see your beautiful all caps messages, and I so desperately want to respond to them. However, I cannot. What if this was the only known evidence of human existence 10k years in the future? Oh my god, that's perfect. You know, I hope that, like, the most insane and weirdest shit is what people see 10k years in the future. I hope it's, like, all weird VTuber clips being insane. Oh, that'd be so good. Again! It's the perfect timing because Mason just got here. Welcome in, Mason. Is the game that inspired Off and Undertale? What's Off? Is Off a game? Is that one game? What is that? Off and Undertale? SNES RPG. We learned what SNES meant yesterday. That's Super Nintendo Entertainment System. I almost said Education System. It's an RPG. So that'd have to be... oh my gosh. Sorry. That would have to be... that would have to be, like, emulated? God, am I gonna have to learn to emulate games to be a streamer? Ah, frick. The humans worshipped an entity called Chat, asking Chat for clarity on complex questions or permission, and then communicated via the medium of something called beams. These were primitive pictographs shared among the population. This made me laugh. Thanks, VTuber. Wow, thanks. I'm glad this made you laugh. Off inspired Undertale. Oh. I played the beginning of Undertale, and then I couldn't get past Papyrus, so I gave up. Thanks, YouTube AI. Okay, shut up. Emulation isn't that hard. I can walk you through it. I may need that. Alright, okay. This is perfect timing to start up. I've heard a lot about Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. This is old internet, yeah? Someday I may be forced to emulate something, and I guess I will have plenty of people. Mason and Tiger, I'll let you teach me someday. I guess. I do want to play Ocarina of Time again. So, let's do it. I've never seen it. The right wing. Stocks. Did that say stocks plummet? What? I couldn't get past Papyrus. I'm an exceptionally bad at, like... It's kind of like rhythmy. Get creative. Okay. Oh.
What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative.
How do you get that idea?
I just tried to think creatively. Now when you look
Creatively?
at this orange, tell me please, what do you see?
It's just a boring old orange.
Maybe to you, but not to me. I see a silly face.
Whoa.
Walking along and smiling at me.
I don't see what you mean.
Cause you're not thinking creatively. So take a look at
Wow.
my hair. Cool. I use my hair to express myself.
That sounds really boring.
I use my hair to express myself. Now, when you stare at the clouds in the sky, don't you find it exciting?
No.
Come on.
No.
I can see a hat. I can see a cat. I can see a man with a baseball bat. I can see a dog. I can see a frog. I can see a ladder leaning on a log.
Think you're getting the hang of it now, using your minds to have a good time.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa there, friend.
I'm here for
Slow
this.
down.
Eh?
Here's another good tip of how to be a creative whiz kid. Go and collect some
Wait,
leaves
what?
and sticks and arrange them into your favorite color.
Bootleg of Sesame Street.
Green is not a creative color.
What?
One more thing that you need to know before you let your creativity flow. Listen to
Okay.
your heart, listen to the rain, listen to the voices in your brain.
Yay!
Come on, guys, let's get creative.
Wow.
Get creative.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Now let's all agree to never be creative again.
I liked it. Green is not a creative color.
Okay, moon song.
Whoa,
Let's do moon
hey!
song.
What? Wait, I got sent a mix. Don't let me, I'm scared. I like that. I like that. That was nice. I would watch more of that. That was extreme. That was good. That's a good one. This is I would watch more of that probably. Why not? Why not watch more of this? This is good content. I like this content. Wait, let's see. I think I watched this one. Shall we try the Aspen Hotel? I have news for you, Shiro. There's more. Yeah, it's a series, right? I know there's Run. I'm totally fine and not dying. Boobaliba? Boobaliba? I have heard there's more. I haven't watched. This is old internet. Yeah? Old YouTube. I know it's been around for a while. Yeah. It's like 2017's version of Brain Rot that's actually enjoyable, if you know what I mean. I love Brain Rot. I love Brain Rot. Alright, we're gonna give it a try. So Is Aspen Hotel? I have heard of this. I've heard it's good. It didn't look bad. It didn't look bad. I was interested. Isn't there another show that's like really similar? About like demons or something? Tell me if there is. So this will be interesting. This will be my first entry into this, which is actually something I've been interested potentially in watching. You hated it? I don't know how I feel about it. Let's give it a try. I'm down. Okay.
At the end of the rainbow, there's happiness. And to find it, how often I've tried. But my life is.
I've heard the music is great.
Just a wild.
A lot of VTubers really like Aspen Hotel and stuff.
Dreams have all been denied. Why have I always been a failure? What can the
This is a pilot? Yeah. Yeah, this is pilot.
I wonder if the world's to blame. I wonder if it could be me.
Digital Circus. Really?
I'm always chasing rainbows, watching clouds drifting by.
It's giving me like Steven Universe vibes.
Things are just like
Visually.
all my dreams, ending in the sun. Some fellows look and find the sunshine. I always look and find the rain. Some fellows make a winning sometime. I never really
Ah.
make a game, believe me.
It looks like Cartoon Network.
Chasing rainbows, waiting to find a little bluebird.
Is that it? That was a good teaser. Okay. No, wait. What? That wasn't it. Wait. Oh, it's 30 minutes. Turn it down just a little. Okay, okay.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
He's dead.
Thanks for the fun time, hot stuff.
Yeah, listen. Keep this discreet, you hear me? I can't let it get out I'm offering my services to randos on the street. It was a quick cash grab. You got it?
Whatever you say, slut.
Damn, get him.
Ooh, such an insult. Let me know when you come up with something creative to call me, you sack of poorly packaged horse shit. Tell the missus I said hi. Schnuckums.
Back up.
Nightmare Before Christmas meets Disney? Yeah, the animation is very smooth. Very cute, okay.
Hey! Up yours, drag show! Oh my god! My drugs! Damn it!
Wait, was that a drug vending machine? What? I think I missed something.
Those other cowardly sinners dare not hinder my territorial takeover. A wise decision. The power of my machines are unmatched. No other demon can compare to the likes of I.
Gee, that was pretty swell, boss. Yeah, you really showed them what for. I liked when you shot them with your ray gun.
They talk like Mari.
At this rate, I was the entire website by day's end. And nothing, not a
The little egg guys talk like Mari.
single beast in this inferno of suffering will be able to
They totally
from my constricted grasp.
They totally do.
Hell will be mine.
I swear to God.
Everybody will know the name of Sir Pardon? Who said that? What did you just say to me, you fried chicken fetuses? Speak up!
That wasn't us, Mr. Boss Man.
I swear to God, she sounds just like that. Yeah. Mari _ egg.
You looking for a fight?
Oh shit. Aw shit, she's so hot.
Tinker toy bullshit off my turf before I smash it. More.
Oh, you wanna go, Miss?
She's giving Shigo from Kim Possible. I don't hate this. This is fun. It's very catchy.
Turf war is raging on the west side between notable kingpin Serpentius and self-proclaimed spunky powerhouse Cherry Bomb.
Self-proclaimed spunky powerhouse.
Extermination. Many areas are now up for grabs. Demons all over hell are already duking it out to gain new territory.
Those two seem to really be going at it, huh?
I would dislike of it because it has. Yes, tell me.
And I'd sure like to nail her hot spot.
It's so funny.
Or should I say, no doubt. Coming up
That was so funny.
exclusive interview with the daughter of Hell's own head honcho, who's here to discuss her brand new passion project. All that and more after the break. Suck it up, you little bitch.
Okay, you remember what to say?
Yes, let's do this.
Just
I think it's cute.
Come on, Vaggie. I know what to say.
I think the difference between this and the Digital Circus is that right off the bat, this isn't taking itself particularly seriously, and I'm not going to speak for the Digital Circus and how it takes itself later on, but this also, I'm not a fan of the, like, what is it? I'm not a fan of the, like, it's so funny that you can't curse. It, like, I don't know, or like I don't know, I felt like it had, as was quoted earlier in our server, I feel like the Amazing Digital Circus insisted upon itself a little too much. This feels a little more thumb to your nose or whatever the fuck. I don't think I would watch this. How far are we in? We're in 6 minutes. I don't think I would watch, like, the entire series. I probably would get bored after a while. The jokes are still a little bit. I mean, it's coming off as like something that would have been on Cartoon Network if Cartoon Network allowed cursing, you know? I mean, this is, you know, it's the same thing for me with like Family Guy and like adult cartoons in general. I'm not really a big fan. I feel like the humor ends up being edgy just to be edgy. And that can be fun in small doses. But it does seem cute. I'm not sure who the main characters are still. I get this guy is English para lejos. What's that mean? Yeah. I think it was parodying the mascot horror stuff. The Amazing Digital Circus? Parodying mascot horror? That would make sense. A show for Adult Swim. Yeah, like adult cartoons don't really appeal to me. Some of them, you know, I think that this would be fun in small doses, maybe. What's the show? You know what I did like? See, I think I just like a very different flavor of adult cartoon. Like, my favorite adult cartoon is, being Puppy Cat. I like things that are a little more, like, I don't mind. I like edgy humor. But I don't have the same taste for it that I did when I was, a teenager. Yeah. Jurassic World Rebirth. I haven't seen it. Is that out? I'll go watch that. I liked Jurassic World. Yeah. I do like that this is not afraid to make crass jokes though. I don't like the like this is for all ages, but it's horror content. You know, that to me is just kind of disingenuous, and I'm just kind of like, okay, I don't care anymore. This though, this is all right. I would watch it maybe. Yeah. I'm okay. We gave it 6 minutes, and I give it a. I might watch this. We'll see. Maybe I'll pop it on in the background of doing. I don't know, actually. Maybe I'll watch it while I'm on my treadmill. I need to finish the second season of Being Puppy Cat before I make any commitments to other, like, non-anime shows. I watched a certain someone rant about dinos after they watched Rebirth. I like dinosaurs. They're like dragons, but different. Alright, I think the next one is... The 7 Deadly Sins as... Oh, wait, no, the 7... Heavenly Virtues. I've actually watched part of this. This is really long also. Let me give you a quick recap of who's who. Maybe somebody in the comments says it. Did they? No. I feel like, what have we gone through at this point? He does like a really long intro.
Towards others. And for Iron Mouse, it isn't just
I'm gonna start
extremely charitable, but even that level of accidental charity pales in comparison to the charity of our next
Wait.
And if Gargura is the undisputed queen of VTubing, then Neurosama is the undisputed queen of AI VTubing.
Dragons, but they stay on the ground. Yeah, dragons, but they don't breathe fire.
AI in general. She recently displayed her superiority.
Okay, I wish there was timestamps. I think he argues that Gura is... what's the one for humble? Humility.
Connect with people and have people who have never seen
humility. Okay. Dragons with their dragons, they're birds. Yeah, basically.
Also, her twin sister Evil, and quick shout out to Filtered Sama. Everybody forgets about Filtered. Are all AIs, and if an AI for the rhythm game Osu, but then one of Vettel's real life friends gave him the idea of creating an AI.
I don't remember. I think I was just about to say that they don't breathe fire. I already got you. I did it. What does he argue that they are? Diligence? Diligence? Vettel. Vettel is like diligence or
world record for the
hardworking.
Twitch hype isn't just her.
And then Iron Mouse was charitable generosity.
And
okay.
He would follow in her example, pledging.
Yeah, I already watched the Iron Mouse bit. Wait, is this all 7?
Camilla is a VTuber who loves to meet with her fans, and it was.
Anyway, I think it was roughly here.
Iron Mouse, the
Okay.
embodiment of charity.
Vito is better than you. I love Vito. I like Vito too.
Is a fantastic display of kindness.
I like Vito.
However, even Iron Mouse's kindness pales in comparison to our next VTuber. Kindness.
So we have
is described as the
generosity,
quality of
humility,
being
diligence,
friendly,
and now we
generous,
have kindness.
considerate. And
Wow.
our next VTuber has kindness at her very core. Unfortunately, this kindness was demonstrated through a great tragedy. Camilla is a VTuber who
I don't know a lot about.
fans, and it was at one of these fan meets that fate would take a dark turn. Camilla would receive a gift from a parasocial fan at one of these meets. Unbeknownst to her, this gift held a dark secret, a tracking device. While Camilla was streaming, this parasocial fan used the tracking device to find out where she lived, and he would begin harassing her. He would knock on her windows while she
But it was
streaming,
accidental
and
hair.
there are clips of this happening.
Sounds like
The
someone
next
I
day,
know.
while Camilla was live again, there was a
I think my
sudden
mom would find this
loud
robot guy
bang.
hot. Does she
This
like
parasocial fan was
robot
attempting
men?
to break into her house with a sledgehammer while she was live.
Lena's is so
Oh
cute,
yes,
too.
I knew
Oh my
about
God, look at her
this.
little, like,
I would turn if I get the chance. Have a good rest of your day, Huggy. Thanks for dropping by. Did he add that music on, or was that already there? As much as I don't really want to rewatch, like, her getting her house broken into.
And repeatedly told the cops, "It's okay. She's my friend."
Yeah.
But it's in the aftermath of this tragedy that Camilla's kindness would shine through. After this attempted home invasion, Camilla was obviously shaken up, and the decision was made that she would no longer do meet and greets with her fans. Instead of thinking about herself, which would be very understandable to do,
That's hard.
Camilla was thinking about her fans, and was sad that she could no longer meet with her fan base and express how much she loves seeing them and their smiling faces, as well as giving them hugs.
I'm really sad to
I
see
didn't know
this
she did
next
in-person
part.
meet and greets. I thought it was like a
You don't know
gift
how
had been sent her.
depressing it is not being able to do IRL meet and greets anymore, or getting gifts
Yeah.
from fans anymore.
I don't
I
like.
used to tell my mom how
I didn't
cute
want to
it was
rewatch
hug
the entire incident. I feel like
fans,
it's
and then you can feel
not
them
polite
shaking when they hug you.
to like
It was such a cute feeling. Literally
to make
see
content
them
out of
shaking
it
and they
personally.
hug you 'cause it probably means so
No
much
shade
to
on
them.
adding it into this video, but like I don't want to rewatch it personally.
Seeing their smile right in front of me and
She still goes out in public as Camila.
one fucking god.
At a time like this, when tensions
Yeah.
and emotions are so high, there are no places to hide. And
I think it's hard because I would really like, you know, I do go to cons and I do put my like name on my badge, like my VTuber name, and I always tell people if I am at a con, I'll be like, hey, like come if you see me, come say hi. I'm in this cosplay or whatever. And like if you're going to that con, like absolutely say hi to me. I would love that so much. It would like make my day. But that's still, this is something that has definitely been in my mind ever since this happened.
One's true character shines through. Yet Camilla was thinking about her fans.
No, I
and
just
how
don't want to
greatly
rewatch
she
that
enjoyed
part
meeting
because
them.
it was
This
like
demonstrates
somebody
that
actively
kindness
having
is at
something
the
really
very
terrible happen to
center of
them.
Camilla's character and is one of her core characteristics. I believe that kindness.
Did you see
is
that
one
song
of the
cover?
things
I
that
did.
makes Camilla.
This would be extremely life ruining because then you have to move potentially.
Embodiment of kindness.
You have to potentially move, your entire life gets uprooted.
Definitely requires a large deal of patience. Yet there is one
Camilla
VTuber
seems
who
very
surpasses
mature. She seems like she's
Camilla
grown a lot through her
patience.
like career on the internet
Patience is
too.
described as the
Patience.
ability to endure suffering
All right, tell me
delay
who
or
is
hardship
patience.
without becoming angry. or
I like our
upset.
Google
And
definitions.
this
Thank you.
VTuber suffered through great hardship when the entire system was set against her, and she endured it with grace and humility. At the time, Doki Bird was
Oh,
and
yeah.
she was working for the
Real.
VTuber agency Niji Sanji, What fans didn't know is that behind the scenes, Selene was reportedly being taken advantage of.
Doki has a lot of
Sanji, and enduring a lot of bullying,
resilience. She's an extremely resilient person.
bullying and toxic work environment would take a toll on Selene Tatsuki, and she would attempt to, how do you say this on YouTube, commit sewer slide. Despite this, Niji Sanji would decide to terminate Selene Tatsuki in a very toxic manner, and the CEO
she's a really resilient person.
would come out and say that the termination of Selene Tatsuki
It's really fucked up.
was negligible. Obviously, this
I'm so glad to see her doing so well right now.
of sinking the CEO's yacht. They did not succeed in sinking the CEO's yacht, but they did succeed in sinking Niji Sanji's stock prices. Heh, got him. In the aftermath of this, more and more information would come out corroborating Selene Tatsuki's experience.
This is our listing of the 7 deadly virtues. The typical ones are faith, hope, charity, prudence, justice, fortitude, and temperance.
And toxic the company of Niji Sanji was. It's insane
I don't-
that there are still people supporting
I don't know.
Niji Sanji
Maybe
in
it just
the
like
2025. I don't get it. Despite all of this,
I don't know.
Selene Tatsuki
I was
never
thinking
lacked
really hard for a
She
second.
endured all of this with grace.
I don't know
and
the
humility.
7 deadly virtues.
Return to her previous
I don't even know the 7
character of
deadly
Doki
sins.
Bird and begin
I'm in
her
the way.
journey as an independent VTuber. She would receive a tremendous amount of support, and her patience paid off because in modern times, Doki Bird is absolutely killing it, being one of the top Marvel rival players in the world.
This is definitely a
I'm
like.
endlessly envious of because it's the only game that I play, and I
This
still
is definitely the absolute best.
because Doki Bird endured with grace
Like,
and patience.
thing about the
when
entire
a
situation is that she's doing amazing. She's doing amazing. Everyone loves her. She's been incredibly successful afterwards. So I'm just happy that she did end up making it out.
that sometimes does the opposite.
Yeah.
Of
I can't believe
embracing
Shiro is
chastity,
actually Doki Bird.
but
So
the
true.
same cannot be said about our next
Someone
VTuber.
shut the Roger up.
Chastity is the virtue of remaining
Chastity.
pure and refraining from sexual activity. And chastity, like humility, is a virtue that so many VTubers struggle with. Now,
What?
It's almost expected coming from the females, but
What?
even the guys struggle with this virtue. And the thing is, they lie about it too. Rev Says Desu is a commentary VTuber who reports on internet, gaming, and VTuber news, and he has repeatedly stated that he does not sexualize his character. Now, he is telling the truth if you just look at his
What
videos.
is this?
However, if you open up his merch shop, it tells a completely different story. On the other hand, Fallside is a commentary VTuber who does much the same as Rev, reporting on internet and VTuber news in a news anchor-esque voice. But unlike Rev, Fallside really does refrain from
False-eyed? Am I insane or is his name False ID?
sexualizing his character. All Fallside does is reports the news. Even if you dig deeper and look at Fallside's merch, he does not sexualize his character. And there really isn't too much to be said about Fallside and chastity, simply because it's something that he doesn't do. But in a sea of content
As much as I find these concepts interesting, I feel like oh man, this is like the most like surface level take on chastity and VTubers. Bro, I'm not gonna be like I'm not gonna put myself as the paragon of chastity, certainly. But also purity is not just sexual, it's also of like the mind and heart, first of all. Second of all, there are definitely lots and lots of female VTubers who do not play into any sort of sexualization of their character. There are plenty of them. Maybe not like the bigger ones. I guess he's focusing on the really big ones. And the problem you run into is, like, for example, Fuomoko definitely don't sexualize their characters, but I think that, like, the merch that is made, because it has to sell, sexualizes them. So, like, I see where if he's taking into account everything, and if you're gonna pick only the biggest VTubers, it's probably gonna be harder to find characters who don't sexualize themselves or are never sexualized in any of their art, in any of their official merch or art. But I don't know, I feel like this was like the most I don't know. This was a pretty surface level take on chastity.
95%
And also the shots fired at Rev? Like why specifically Rev? Why specifically Rev? Fuomoko did play an eroge on stream. Playing an eroge doesn't mean they're sexualizing themselves, though. Just because they engage in an eroge does not mean that they sexualized their own character. He might be one of his aunties, I don't know. That's just such a weird, like... Why did you include that? Specifically. Yeah. Merely the absence. Yeah, I feel like you could argue Fuomoko are incredibly like good examples of what is this virtue? Chastity? I would also argue like Bibu or Ina, for example. Those are big names that like hardly ever engage in, especially Bibu, engage in sexual content. And I don't believe Bibu's art that is official merch and stuff almost ever sexualizes her. Yeah. This feels like such a like why like you could choose like Shy Lily, Numi, Bao. You could put all of them up there as examples of people who are sexual, and then contrast them with somebody who does not sexualize their character at all or play into any sexual bits, right? Can someone explain Roger Caps Look? But like we specifically chose, I guess if you wanted to put an example of somebody lying about being 100% say so and then not being truthful about it. I don't know. I feel like that's like, why even though? You could just very easily. All right, I'm done critiquing the video, the take, but I just feel like that was silly.
Being one of the few that
like what?
doesn't do it makes Fallside stand out.
No, I think no. What? No. Okay, hold on. I'm angry again. No, Fallside stands out because he does news, and he does it in a relatively impartial and unbiased manner. He doesn't stand out because of his chastity. That's not a defining characteristic of Fallside. I like False ID, but I'm not gonna be like, wow, I love False ID because he never sexualizes his character. That's not at all a defining characteristic. So weird. Yeah. It should be somebody who promotes I agree with that. Wholesome, innocent content rather than just the absence of sexualization. Yeah. This is weird. This is a weird take.
The embodiment of the virtue
of
chastity.
All right, fine.
Simply reporting the news.
We can have different opinions.
Has gotten Fallside into some hot water, and refusing to lash out when that happens has required some temperance from Fallside. However, even Fallside's temperance
is forcing a take because of the virtue.
To our final
the volume is low.
Temperance is described as the quality of moderation or self-restraint, and no
is glazing False ID. I don't know. I just feel like you could have done a little bit.
Nuxtaku is a male commentary VTuber and a self-described enjoyer of chaos, and his career has been defined by repeatedly being stabbed in the back by his friends. Nuxtaku's most recent betrayal put his temperance on full display. Nuxtaku used to run a podcast with Mudahar as well as Oompa
Listen, I'm not here to like shit on other creators at all, but I don't like Nuxtaku because he's a drama tuber. And like, I know I saw Aphelion. Temperance for Nuxtaku? If we're talking temperance, you could have chosen Shilo, who has put up with like tons of bullshit over the years. You could have. So is Rev? Yeah. I don't like Rev either. I want to make that clear. I don't like Rev or Nuxtaku. Their content. I hold judgment. I'm not passing judgment on them, but I don't like their content. I don't engage with it or watch it. Occasionally. I'll occasionally watch Rev to get a feel for the overall VTubing audience feelings, but I don't consume this content. And it's pretty, I don't know, I don't think it should be normalized, but it is pretty par for the course that things like backstabbing and like petty behavior is going to happen in the drama sphere. It's the drama sphere. I wouldn't call him temperance by any means. Doesn't he like flame people? It's alright, and I just feel like these takes are. You like Nuxtaku, but you hate Rev?
Were two of Nuxtaku's best friends online. However, a few months ago, Mudahar betrayed Nuxtaku table and on full display.
Okay.
Nuxtaku justified in.
Was this all 7? Was that even all 7? I don't even think that was all 7. Alright, I don't care for glaze on Nux. This was a wild video. I didn't expect. I don't know. I just didn't expect it. Like, I don't know. I did not expect us to get into like the like grifty does Rev even identify himself as a VTuber? I'm going to disagree with Shiro. It means like patience and the slowness to anger, yeah? Moderate, never overreacting to provocation. Taking a tempered approach to life in general. I don't know, these were some interesting takes. I don't agree with them necessarily. I think that was kind of weird. Personally, that is super interesting. Rev wasn't always a VTuber, but he's part of the anime community. Like, for example, there are quite a few, news tubers who don't identify with being a VTuber. Because they don't VTube, they like drama tube and news tube. This is a moderation and pleasures. There's a situation where I think Nux was unjustly portrayed, but like, it feels like, I think I will be temperate myself and just say, I don't agree with these takes. These last ones went a little bit. I think he's a grifter. I mean, yeah. Alright. That was interesting. Thanks. Cat. Oh, that's so real. No. Wait, shit. Wow. I really enjoyed that. Thank you. Let's watch it one more time. Get over Let's get over the good content. The perfect recovery. The perfect recovery. Alright, Moon. Back to awesome dumb foam. Yeah, why you guys keep giving me things? I have opinions on.
you go to the urinal and you touch yourself.
What? This is you thought it was a glass, but it was me, deal. Wait, is this part of Breaking Bad? Sorry, I've never seen Breaking Bad. Is this part of it? Is this classic cat? Is this what Breaking Bad is about?
You unzip, you go to the urinal and you touch yourself.
So, to someone who's never seen Breaking Bad, I can assume this is what Breaking Bad is, right? This is the... Whoa, look, it's me, Mom. I thought I'm on TV. Great advice. You know what? That is good advice. I can't watch this because it's not a link. Thanks, Moth. Guys, provide the drama. See me have the idea for the funnies. Yeah, give me the funnies. Why do you want me to watch drama? That's from Renix. Maybe you just wanted me to give my opinion on that last take.
SpongeBob didn't pay his rent.
Did you just send me a a meme compilation from Instagram? Thank you. I hate Instagram Reels.
SpongeBob didn't pay his rent.
Yeah.
Wanna see something funny?
Yes.
I am so lonely. All the other filter mics are scared of me.
Who is that?
No one talks to me.
You will like any image with a cute anime boy in impact font, no matter what it says. Skin infant.
What?
You will look into the faces of passers-by, hoping for something that will, for an
Crazy? That was crazy, right?
instant, bring me back to you. You will find moonlit nights strangely empty because...
Wow, subscribe. Subscribe to Sad Cats Memes. Ah. And I rest my case. TikTok is funnier. And I rest my case. TikToks are funnier. That's all it takes. It was funny. Okay. Okay, Instagram Reels, bozo. Whatever.
Hey yo, what's up? Look up, huh? Look up. Tell me what you see. You ain't gonna poke me in my chest while I'm not looking.
Stop it, Opera. Do what I say. That's crazy ones. They put me in a room. A white room with rats. The rats make me crazy. Instagram Reels are peak.
Look up, huh?
We can agree to disagree, and by that I mean I will agree to allow you to have your bad opinion.
I ain't gonna hurt you. Or stab you in the throat while you ain't looking.
What?
Something like that. Okay. It's just the roof. It's just the roof. It's just right there. It's just right there. But what's missing though?
What?
This roof ain't got no ceiling. This
What?
roof ain't got no ceiling. Now that's some sketchy stuff. Mm-hmm. Now tell me this. Why is the part below the roof called a ceiling? It's called a ceiling because it seals the roof off from the rest of the room. Because it seals off the roof from the rest of the room. See, now that's crazy. It's real crazy. Uh-huh. Now spell seal. S-E-A-L. Now spell ceiling. C-E-I-L. They spell different. They spell different. They spell different. They spell different.
Calm down.
What does this mean? What does this mean? I don't know. I don't know. What does it mean? Help. Hi, I'm Chaz, and if you watched this far, then you probably have some questions, such as...
Please tell me what the frick I just watched!
Or...
How did he even come up with that idea?
Or maybe, what is he doing alone in a large empty office space like... Okay, over here, thanks. Large empty office space like that by himself. Well, like and subscribe and follow for more, and comment too, for more videos like this.
I was really on board. I was really on board. I feel conflicted. Yeah, that was a pretty normal crash out for learning that the ceiling is not spelled the way that seal is spelled, though. You guys, is this what brain rot is? Average Monster Energy drinker. Real! Drink Red Bull like a real man! Alright. Moth, why did you send me this? What is this? Alright, okay. Thank you for that brain blast. I feel educated. Let's learn about Minecraft.
Go for it. We've got, oh, hello! No!
What? Hi!
Dan here from
Hi, Dan.
I'm a Minecraft. Welcome back to
I know
another
what this is.
Minecraft video where today
Oh my god, he said the line! He said the line! Welcome back to another Minecraft video!
Single command creation. Now today...
You said this as a joke? We're watching it.
We are going to be using the power of gold and luck to be able to create lucky blocks in vanilla Minecraft. And all you're going to need is one single command and any version of Minecraft 1.8.1 and higher. So trust, you're excited? Yeah, I thought you might be. You like seeing me getting the unlucky ones, don't you? Yeah, I thought so. So in total, there are 62 different variants of what can happen when you crack open these lucky blocks. So without further ado, let's explore these and get to it. So Grim,
He's right in the childhood. Wait, is this childhood? How long? 29.2 million subscribers. This was made 10 years ago. What? Wow, this is old.
Bit of a punk. He's been a bit pesky today, so you just keep an eye on him while I crack these open. So let's take this command block outside, and then we're going to copy and paste the command in, which you can find in the description below when you are finished watching this video, so you can try them for yourselves.
What?
So one command block and then one command in here will give
Lucky
you
block.
the amazing machine that
Dr.
is created when you place down a redstone source. Check
is an
this
integral
out.
part
It will
of this
create
series.
the whole brains and computer behind the whole thing, as you are fully aware when you have watched previous command videos. And there we go. With
Yeah, I knew that because I've watched previous videos.
With these three signs. So Lucky Blocks command by IJ Minecraft, another really awesome guy who makes redstone commands, but less of that and more Lucky Blocks. Here we go. Right click the signs, get the items, and we get what seems to be quite a random set of items. We get one piece of paper, one block of gold, and one cauldron. Now let's hop into game mode 0 so we can test this all in survival mode. We're going to plop down this cauldron, and then we're going to get real close to it and throw a block of gold in it, and boom, we create what looks like a normal fire, but it's actually a lucky fire. Yes, guys.
That doesn't look like a normal fire. ID Minecraft invented the 1 block challenge, I think. Really? What is... This doesn't look like a normal fire. Zoomer sees fire for the first time? What is this? Is this a modded fire?
It's a lucky fire. And if you want to move where you want your lucky fire to be, just throw this paper on it and it will destroy, and you get back your cauldron and your gold block. So don't worry, you don't lose any materials whatsoever for doing any of these tricks. So cauldron, and then throw in this block of gold to create a lucky fire again. And then we're going to need some of these. We are going to need golden ingots. Don't worry, we just need the chicken just in case we get hungry. You can't make lucky chickens, even though that would be absolutely
fires don't look like
let's
that.
grab these gold
What's
ingots.
this stuff around it?
Is throw these gold ingots into the lucky fire, and you get these, a lucky block spawn egg. So let's grab as many of these as we can. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's try and throw all of them in and get 64 in total. There we go. How many did we get? We missed. We missed 2 of them. There we go. And I think we're going to leave that there for now. Mind you, I don't know what's going to happen. Bad stuff might happen. It's probably going to happen.
Campfires are new. Campfires are new.
4 lucky blocks in total.
Campfires have existed since I started playing Minecraft.
So I'm going to move over here just in case things do get a little bit scary. Now I'm going to pop down a lucky block
6 and fire particles?
here. Look at it. It is majestic.
MEPC, you're gay?
Majestic. It looks
Congrats!
really awesome. And now all we need to do is punch this bad boy open and see what happens. So there's about half and half with lucky and
I hope
unlucky
you find
situations.
happiness
Here
with
we
your
go.
gay partner.
Let's see what the first one we get is. Are we
TB
being
cell file
lucky today? Here we go.
construction.
Oh, jeez, what is that? Oh my goodness, what is that? No, that is not lucky. What is that? It's a...
Okay, so now wait. So he throws the thingy and it spawns something. So what's a lucky spawn? What do we get if we're lucky?
It's insane.
Do we get netherite?
Look at this guy. Oh my goodness. So yeah, these lucky blocks are very, very scary indeed. No,
or
stay
no.
away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Let's go and open another one, even though our luck doesn't seem to be on our side today. Right, and next we have
sheep.
Hello, sheep.
Oh,
We
it's a
have
rainbow sheep. It's an
Jeb_RGB.
RGB.
Beautiful
It's an RGB
rainbow
sheep.
I'm just gonna stare at this guy because
I love
it makes
him.
me feel a little bit happier than that sea guardian just
Ayo?
roaming in the
Shiro?
background. I didn't give myself any
Oh,
weapons.
yeah,
Let's
wait,
see if
that's
we can get
true.
any from these lucky blocks right here. Oh no, surprise!
Surprise nether?
Oh no, that is so
Is that guy?
bad.
Forget what that guy's called. Okay, I think I understand now. So this is kind of like opening a loot box. This is kind of like opening a loot box. Like doing like loot box opening. People really like that. So I'm assuming that's kind of what this was like, right? Gamer sheep! Yeah, okay. This makes sense. I'm following. Okay. This is interesting. Man, content was so different. Wait, hold on. I want to go look at his videos. I've never seen really like Minecraft content like this. The anti-TDM animation funny moments. Oh, look. It's him. Is this a Dan TDM? 4 months ago. 5. Streamed 10 months ago? 7 days ago. He's still uploading. 10 years of content. What kind of... He's still doing Minecraft? Or is he doing other stuff? That's a lot of Minecraft. Five Nights at Freddy's? Didn't go to play in Minecraft Part 21. He's bald now, it's so sad. You mean it's good? You mean he's gotten better? Interesting. We all get bald eventually. Bald is beautiful. He's more attractive now. I like how it's not loading. Thank you, Opera. Interesting. YouTube has games now? YouTube has games now. Whoa, the Minecraft movie! An emergency surgery. That's bad. Interesting. He's YouTuber. He's a big YouTuber. Huh. Wow. This is very interesting. Man, content for kids is wild. Like, different. I've had phone holders on the top of my head, so I'm cooked when I go bald. What? Chicken jockey! Listen, I've always been on my bald love arc. Bald is good. I've never not loved Bruce Willis. Never not loved it. We're not watching another Minecraft movie. Gifts if they had sound. Alright, let's do it. We watch. Wait, are these gifts? Alright, this. Thank you for the 2 votes, Lucas. One of my favorite is bald sedge. You can become. Hey, the best part about being bald is you can become bald voluntarily. You can choose to be bald. You can choose to be bald. And you should choose to be bald. Everyone should be bald. All men bald now. It's better this way. Thank you for the 2. Previously on the Rush JJK skit.
You're lucky Shoko is there to heal you right after the goat incident.
ICT for the win.
I put 2,000 yen on you dying. Now I'm in debt.
And I'm up 2,000. Thanks, Shoko.
Yep, Frank. My poor baby boy. Why did you have to die?
Am I? I'm not following.
Bars.
What the hell are you people talking about?
Long story, but basically.
Did you see Chicken Fry from BK? I love those. Oh, you poor soul.
Wait. Was I supposed to watch these in order? Hold on. I think maybe I missed. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I think I need to do these in order. I didn't realize. Okay, hold up. I just. Okay.
It's Valentine's Day.
Yep.
Can't believe I'm all alone on Valentine's.
I can't believe it.
Fuck you, Power.
You wish. You can't fuck anybody, Denji. You have no twiz.
You mean no Riz?
Denji, you have no riz, no chicks, and no girlfriend.
Okay, well, I don't exactly see you drowning in girlfriends either.
Well, I could get a girlfriend if I wanted to.
Uh-huh, sure.
She couldn't. She absolutely could not.
Wait, a girlfriend? A girlfriend? Why the fuck did you say girlfriend?
Well, what do you mean, why? Aren't you gay?
No! I'm not gay! I'm not!
She's
Took you a
protesting
while to
what?
notice, though. Like, you said, I could get a girlfriend way too natural.
I could get a boyfriend! I meant to say boyfriend!
Power, I don't feel like having this talk right now on Valentine's Day, okay? It's kind of, overdone anyway. We've gone through, like, what, 4 videos talking about this?
Shut up, Dennis! I must set the record straight! I'm straight!
Yeah, whatever, I don't care, Power.
Gasp!
If I'm going to spend Valentine's Day all alone, I don't want to be hearing from you in denial while I do so!
I'm not in denial!
Okay.
Okay.
My ears.
Just wish Makima bought me some chocolate.
I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit.
She'd kiss me already.
Same.
What?
What?
Is Power
What?
lesbian?
Never
Is this
mind.
like a joke in the fandom?
Denji, if you want to get Makima's attention, you gotta kill the God Devil, right?
Yeah?
So get on with it already! Kill the God Devil!
You say
He
that like
doesn't
it's an
realize
easy
she's
thing to do.
Lebanon.
I don't know where the gun devil
Is
would
she?
be.
Still the Second Amendment to lure it out! Then kick its ass!
The fuck is an amendment?
Just kill the God Devil already! Please!
Is that like a
Why
thing?
are you so invested in this?
Because once you fight the
That
God Devil,
was
and
dumb.
swoop in and steal the kill!
Yeah.
That way Makima kisses both of us! Typo!
No! I'm getting a kiss, not you!
Well, why not?
Why do you want to kiss with her?
She's definitely
You're gay,
Lebanese.
Power.
Is she?
You're gay! Admit it already!
No! I'm not! I'm not!
You like this, Power? You like this?
No! I do not like tits! I'm straight! I love penis!
Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh!
Are these the actual VAs? Is that also what it is? Are these the actual VAs? Wait. No. No. These are just the VAs. Okay. They're just saying sub to the VAs who voice these lines. I'm going to skip the rest of these. Man, I can't wait to watch Birch Tree. Thank you for those submissions. They were lovely. They yelled a lot.
Come here. Come here.
Just come here. I'll do it really soft. Come on.
What?
Nice and soft. Ready? Stand a little bit closer.
I like I like this. It's because the lead up was really good. The lead up was really good. This was extremely this was good content. Thank you. Thank you. This was good content. Short, snappy, to the point. Let's go. I liked it. Thank you. This is Germany. Das ist Deutschland. Wow. Schloss was. Kochim. Or is it Kokum? Or Kakim? Wow. So pretty. Stralsund. Silt. Am I speaking German though? Burg Hohenzollern. Marksburg. Yes. What is that letter? Hamburg? Hamburger. Yeah. Thomas Bergerson. Does he make burger? Am I gonna get copyrighted? Am I in danger of copyright? Did you just curse me? It's fine. München. Whoa. Berlin. Wow, I know that one. Music sounds like video game music. Berg Eltz. Eitz? Eltz? Niederwalden, come on. Bamberg. Shut up, Mod. I'm saying German words. I'm learning German right now. Share your German accent. Is it bad? Is it really bad? Nuremberg. I don't know how to say any German words. I'd like to preface. Berlin. I know that one again. I'm falling in love all over again. Is this all it takes? Uh-oh. It's amazing. Sure. Better than Obi? No. It's wonderful. Are you lying? Frankfurt. Lübeck. Golden Dome. Wow, it's very pretty though. Schwerin. Schwerin? Or wait, oh wait, isn't W in German a V sound? Should be Schwerin? Schwerin? What? You can't speak German? Wait, aren't you from Germany? I've been there. You've been there? I want to go there. Eisenberg. Marksburg. We already saw that one. He only lives there. What? Leipzig. Damn, this music does go hard though. Rothenburg. Yeah, most of Germany. Lübeck again. Most of Germany speaks English. I also have heard this. You know, as much as I definitely want to visit Japan, it would be nice to visit Germany or like Europe in general. It'd be cool. All right, show me your sketchbook, bro. Tiger is providing us more content. I'm talking shit. Okay.
Hey there, my little yellow bro. You cafe sketching? Nice. Good effort. Kinda cute. But here, let me show you my sketchbook. I'm thinking about form, gesture, and construction. Don't forget line clarity. What are you doing?
Very cool sketches, my friend. Take a look at my sketchbook. You know, I'm nowhere near as good as you, nor am I very good. I kind of suck at the moment, but I don't know.
What are you talking about, bro? These are so good. You're an art god. You're so much better than me.
Nah, bro, I'm only a student. Look at you. Your drawings are great.
Yes.
Switchies.
Yes.
It's the quality of the
Continue
tool that
jerking
matters.
each other
Look
off.
at yours. Your sketchbook is longer than mine.
But yours is
What?
girthier and thicker.
Oh my god,
yeah,
look at
I
this.
literally just said that.
Sketches,
sketchbook.
some quality.
That's a really
Oh my
good
god, the
sketchbook.
tool, the raw energy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice try, little bro. Needs more work. Kinda cute.
Oh my god, bro. You're here too? Big fan of your girthy, thick sketchbook.
Oh my god, me too. Love your long, hard sketchbook. Oh my god,
yeah,
I can't
bro.
believe you're
I can't
here.
believe
Love
we're
your
seeing
work.
before.
Such a huge
Love
fan.
it.
I can't believe you're friends.
believe
Oh
this
my god.
I like this. That was nice. It was sketch comedy. Get it? Get it?
Cause y'all ain't never heard a Christian rapper.
Was it? Did I miss it, or is it just up further? Wait, why is this halfway? Oh, it's very short. Okay. I'm so funny.
If y'all ain't never heard a Christian rapper, I'm about to take it there.
Oh,
I'm about to doodle bob.
I'm ready.
Doodle bob. Me hoin yoin me yoin and embrace it.
What? What? What?
Cause if y'all ain't never heard a Christian rapper, I'm about to take it there.
I'm sorry.
Cause when I'm about to doodle bob. Me hoin yoin me yoin and embrace the square.
No, I've never seen SpongeBob. Me yoy me yoy. Should we watch my own stream? This is so. What? That's what he says. What happened? Oh, now. Let's just watch this one again. It was good. Okay. What the fuck? Consumption. What the fuck? That's what SpongeBob says. What does it mean? What does it mean? We tried 100 different VR models. Oh, this sounds fun. Okay. We'll make it. Ready.
There are thousands of models in virtual reality.
True.
And I'm going to try all of them.
Okay.
These are avatars.
Yay.
In the virtual world, people use these to express themselves, to make themselves look like whoever they truly feel like on the inside. You can search for
Because it's
literally anything.
Tsukasa. Is it
Julian,
really?
Give me a word.
Wait.
Pickle.
What? Fillion's in this.
Cheese?
And that's the first avatar of the video.
No, what?
I like Pickle's Cage.
Pickle. Funniest joke I've ever seen.
I'm your friendly virtual reporter Drumsy, and in real life, I look like this. My friends and family tell me I'm in desperate need of a new look. So today I recruited my friend Philly
I think it
to
looks
help me find
fine.
the perfect avatar for me. A model that expresses exactly
Hey, I
who I
recognize
am.
that world,
In a world
yeah.
where everything about you gets posted
We're gonna
online,
turn it
I've
down
always been
just a little
hesitant to
bit.
want to share things about
Okay.
myself. I don't know if it's fear of not being liked and accepted or anxiety about being judged, but I'm gonna learn to fight past those feelings to find a perfect model to express myself with, to help me feel more
Right.
comfortable in my own skin. And today, I'm not cutting corners. I am
Pickle
not going to
Rick!
stop until we have tried exactly
Yeah!
100 models, to make 100% sure we find the right one.
Yeah. Arguably one of the
Philly
most
had
fun
already
parts
found
about
something
VR
special
chat
for me.
culture is going through like funny models.
What do I look like?
Oh my god, you look like Marcus, but different.
Rosie! Put me back! Put me back! Please.
Put her down!
Please, Rosie!
Since I clearly couldn't trust
Put
Philly's
her out of
choices,
her
I had to
misery.
take fate into my own hands. Since I'm a cool guy, I started by searching using the word cool, and I found exactly what you'd expect.
Oh
A
my
Shadow the
God,
Hedgehog
he's
model
so
that had me
cool.
feeling pretty cool. I'm feeling pretty cool.
To be
Wow.
honest, maybe this isn't the right
Is-
fit for you.
No,
I don't
it's
even
it's
care what
working
you
so
say,
well.
Fillion. I don't listen to what other people think about me, and I don't
It's
do
doodle
drugs.
speak.
Spoken
What's doodle
like
speak?
a very cool guy. But truthfully, Fillion had a point. I
What's
know who
doodle
I am.
speak?
And unfortunately, that's not an emotional hedgehog. I'm a little bit of an underground YouTuber. So next, I tried some indie characters. Like
He has 4.51 million
Papa
subscribers.
Smurf and Gargamel from the little-known
Underground,
Smurf
yeah?
series. I'm Gargamel from the little-known Smurf series. I'm also a big fan of Disney. That's right, I'm a basic little
Is that
white girl.
legal?
So next I tried some Disney characters like Spider-Man's girlfriend,
Elsa!
copyrighted mouse, and Midwestern dog person.
Whoa!
And God, one of my favorite things in VR is when a 3D model ends up looking more like an unholy abomination, like this Edna avatar.
I like how the
who
arms
found
are
the
not
Lightning
working.
Queen,
Oh,
Ka-chow.
ka-chow!
And I thought maybe I could make him fit me even better by changing up his catchphrase.
I
a
knew
little.
it.
Tell me if I can say this. Ka-chigga.
I don't think you can say that.
Wait, I can say that. I can say that. We also found a Mater avatar.
There was no
but
hard
don't
R, so
worry,
I think it's
learned my
fine.
lesson and came up with a much more appropriate catchphrase. Howdy, y'all. I hope you don't mind if I say ka-chigga.
Mater definitely can't say it. Mater definitely could not be saying that.
With my online career on the brink of cancellation, I knew I had to distract you. So I whipped out a local e-boy avatar.
Hey, you're an e-boy!
The
Damn.
E stands for erection.
And the E stands
I've seen this model so everywhere.
for not for everyone.
Can I say
I
that?
was getting worried that these avatars didn't
I can't
really
say
fit
that.
me. Maybe I just am not that cool.
Well, I guess the thermometer is pretty cool.
You could literally get that.
This is
I'm
so
not the one
funny.
having a midlife crisis.
Billion is a dad.
And then I found
Billion
what
is my
possibly
dad.
my least favorite avatar yet.
You can say it? Do I have permission? Oh my god, it's a tuba!
Oh my god, Fillion, when I talk, the saxophone does this?
That is not a saxophone. That is not a saxophone. That is not a saxophone. That is not a saxophone.
Wah, wah.
That is not a saxophone. That is a that is a marching tuba, otherwise known as a sousaphone.
God, he is so fucked up. I'm just gonna say it. No judgment. I hate
Did you know I know how to play that?
band kids. Now, don't get me wrong. I used to be a band
Doodle
kid.
speak is the
And even
language
if
of
you're
doodle
one
bob.
and
What's a
you're
doodle
watching this,
bob?
You've probably seen it yourself.
Is that like? Is that like? Is this from SpongeBob, or are we talking a different show at this point? Looks like a saxophone.
And kids are f***ed up. If I can promise you one thing, it's that I'm not gonna pick a model that reminds me of those drooling, horn-tootin' freaks. We moved on to try some more humble avatars.
Wait, what the? Did he just call me a tooting horn? What did you just call me?
Be a band kid, and even if you're one and you're watching this, you've probably seen it yourself. Band kids are f***ed up. If I can promise you one thing, it's that I'm not gonna pick a model that reminds me of those drooling, horn-tootin' freaks.
No,
We moved on to try some
I'm
more
normal.
humble avatars, like Joe Biden, anime Joe Biden.
That is a lot of band kid slander. Drooling, horn-tooting freaks? As a former band kid, I take offense
And
Cancel this guy.
which inspired me to bust a move for some reason.
Yo.
Hey, watch me hit this.
He's not right.
Okay.
I can play. Okay. I can play sousaphone badly. I can play euphonium better.
Avatar of a guy drumming. And honestly, I can't even remember why we chose this. Why did we choose this drumming? A drummer, huh? Drumsy?
Oh, I get it. Oh, I was like, this is a stupid joke. No, I get it. I'm following. That was funny. No, it was funny. It's okay. It was
18
funny.
Avatars.
It was
All we have
funny.
found so far was 18 avatars. As a
He
little peek
used to be
behind
a
our
band
curtain,
kid. He's
our
right.
videos
No,
usually take 2
don't
hours to
validate
film.
the band kid
Then
slander.
everyone hits the
No.
showers and we drive home at 100 miles per hour
I'm
on a residential
normal.
street like any normal world-famous YouTuber would. But in this video, we were already getting close to that 2-hour mark and we
I'm
weren't
very
even
normal.
a quarter of the way to 100 avatars. This was starting to look less like a little challenge and more like an
Yeah,
unclimbable
I was gonna say, I'm
was,
surprised this video isn't longer because 100 avatars is a lot of
as many would
avatars.
call it, in deep stinky doggy poo.
You're not normal and
Panicking,
that's
I
good.
did the
Whatever.
only thing that clears my head. Unhealthily dive into more work and found another world to search
Yeah.
for models.
What, you could've
Enter
just-
Buddy's avatar storage.
Oh.
A place promising avatars that were fun and silly, and the design of the world? So peaceful.
Drumsy, are we in the Zoomers backrooms?
Lillian, I don't know whether we should go through the happy door or the really happy door.
Yeah.
Welcome to staff only.
Go
so we
through
can
the
follow
really
rules.
happy door.
So we went into the staff-only room.
Yes.
And inside, we found
Helios, thank you so much for the one gifted mama. I appreciate
dozens
it.
of models to try
Band kids are
here.
normal.
And I
Band kids
had
are
the
normal.
feeling that we were getting close to finding the perfect. Oh my God! What the?
Ah, nerd, whatever.
Oh,
Whatever.
I did not like this pizza guy. I did not like his wiggly eye.
I like
I was
him.
very scared by his pizza dance.
He's not
he made
scary.
Me pee my pizza pants.
Yeah.
Please don't make me pick this avatar. Next, I found this fertile ghost with very large hips.
Drumsy, what do you think?
I hate it.
I love it.
Buddy's avatar storage also had some areas with
What the heck is
models
this world?
from
This has
popular
got to be the
series like
weirdest
Digital
avatar world
Circus,
I've
where
ever
we
seen.
found
Oh, hey.
Unusual Teeth Man.
Ha 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 ha! Pomni, I know what we're gonna do
We're
today.
back! We're back
And I
in the
tried on a
fucking
sad clown girl who has knives in her head. Ouchie.
Let me
I found a
out!
cool monster avatar, which she knew exactly what it was.
We're back in the fucking
So many
store,
whimsical,
Lisa!
fun little avatars. I even got excited about an avatar for the
Okay, we're
first
back.
time so far, until I was brutally
Okay, we're
criticized by
we're free.
Fillion.
We're
You
free.
look like Animal Crossing rejected you.
Now, I would have been mad at her for that comment, but then she hit me with the sickest thing I've ever seen.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Whoa, get it! Did you know Philly could do that? I've never seen that before.
Whoa, I'm an investigator.
And they call me the Intestinator. No one survives this in a toilet.
This silly and colorful world was really picking up my mood. I even got to ride on Fillion's back. A lifelong dream fulfilled.
Somebody
Nothing
has to
could
get
stop
that.
me, not even my stress.
One of us has to get that. I want to ride on the. I want to ride on the burrito.
Let me play you a little song.
Oh my.
Somebody has to wear that next time we have a VR meetup. I want a picture of myself on the burrito. See, is it a dance
We were
streams,
just
really?
two friends having the time
didn't
of
know
our
that.
lives, trying on new outfits.
I had no idea.
New personas. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that we still had 68 avatars left. But it was fine, because I was feeling so immersed. I'm
Wow.
feeling so immersed.
Do you think Drums is gonna find a new model, Mr. Predicto?
No.
It has been determined so.
With our spirits high, we dove deeper into the avatar hole with a place called Pretty Cute
Yeah.
Avatar World.
Dive deeper
which
into
I think
the
was
hole.
a misspell. I think it's supposed to say Pretty Cute Avatar World.
One of my friends uses the
maybe not.
tuba avatar.
You know, Drumsy? I think we're gonna find your avatar in here.
They need to go to one of the ones with the big booba next. I want to see giant anime
We'll die of
titties.
starvation.
Yes, a map filled with anime women. What more could a
Yay!
man in his late 20s
Oh, come
want?
on.
Needless to say, these Cure anime models fit me perfectly.
Oh, like pretty cute?
This might be the one for you.
Thank you, really?
Mm.
And then
Or
we
no.
went deeper. The farther into the
Deeper.
world that we went, the less Cure the avatars got.
Cure.
They started to look unsettling. The more we looked at them, the more uncanny it felt. Oh my God.
Ain't seen you since the Ice Age, bro. You been good?
Side by side of this character plus Sid from Ice Age.
This
is what many people would call not it. I was devastated to say the least. My spirits dashed. My hopes crushed. My eczema flaring up. But maybe I'm just a sad guy.
Oh my god.
Just like everyone, I have negative,
Yeah, I've been in this
intrusive thoughts
world.
that get me feeling down. Sometimes I find myself sulking
Listen,
over
it would
things
make a
I'll
great
never be able to
anime.
change.
I mean,
This is a human
YouTube video.
experience. This is my
Oh, Pookie
experience.
is
Maybe that means a
alive.
gloomy,
Me? Who? Me?
sad-looking avatar would
Your name is
fit me
Arf,
real
Arf, Arf,
good.
Arf, Arf.
So we began hunting for the most depressing avatars we could find. Suddenly, I came across the saddest model of them all.
Oh my
something that's
god.
been extinct
Okay.
for millions of years.
I like that we're getting montage.
Dinosaur avatars.
Dinosaur!
Really freaking awesome,
Oh, come on.
guys.
Really freaking awesome, guys. Wait, but he needs to do one of the... I want to see a T-Rex with, like, wiggly arms. You know what I'm talking about? Like those blew up costumes. Everyone just wiggles around.
This one is Gween this time.
This one is
And this
Gween?
model
Gween
has
is
some
not a creative color.
Jurassic-sized assets with dinosaurs coursing through my fucking veins. I knew I had to calm down. There was only one place to do it.
Alex, sit
Elmar's
on.
Avatar World.
Chandler. Sit on. Show my avatar, idiot.
Nothing like
Nightmare
a
Realm.
chill Spanish
Oh
vacation. to
no,
calm
not the
nerves.
quest
With wonderful
compatible.
Avatar genres
That is not
like
Shenron,
non-furries
an alien
and
dragon. Oh, I
furries.
just thought you were saying my name, but stupid.
You're the chosen one. You're supposed to ring bells to the furries, not become them.
Furry
You can't
avatars.
Try 100 VR models
Yay.
without running into some furry ones.
I'm
So
trying
let's
on a
just
VR,
get it
a
out of the
furry
way. Let's
avatar.
just get it over with. I'm not gonna enjoy these well-made, cute, kind of sexy avatars.
What?
It's just a cat wearing clothes. At
It's a
what point is
pelico.
it not a furry.
Is that
and
not a
just an
pelico?
animal?
It's a pelico.
Johnny, I don't think this one's it.
No.
You're not
I
in
like that
character
one.
enough.
It's cute.
But Philly and furries have a robust
I
community
should
of
go.
support
I
and
should go.
friendship.
So?
But I don't like cats.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, Sussy Baka, up in this motherfucker, and today we're gonna be finding
ShiroNekoNya is already
an
stupid
avatar
enough.
that's
Shut up.
crack-a-lackin'.
I'm
Can
not
we all let
furry.
the doggy together?
Around the halfway mark, I started
I
to
just like
realize
cat
the sheer
girls.
quantity of avatars was making this difficult to latch on to even one of them. And even worse,
Spoiled
with
for
every
choice,
avatar
it's
I
true.
switched into, I lost a little piece of myself in the process. I was forgetting who I was.
My God.
With endless models to try in VR, I could be any.
It's just like the rose analogy. As you pass the rose around and each person takes a petal, what you're left with at the end is nothing. Oops, I pushed a button. Are we
couple
okay?
years ago,
Uh-oh.
me and one of my friends.
Touch with society.
Oh, no.
Furries have a robust.
Motherfucker, and today
Okay,
we're gonna be
so-
finding you.
Mark, I started, and even worse, getting who I was. With
Okay,
endless
here we go.
models to
We're
try in
back.
VR, I could be anyone I wanted to at any time.
I'm not
I'd
furry.
never have to confront who
I like
really
that
am,
one.
never have
I
to
should
face
set that as my
problems.
default,
Why
like,
pick an avatar
fallback?
that fits me
That'd be
when I
funny.
could just become someone else over and over and over and over.
Drumsy, do you think maybe we should stop? It's getting hard to recognize you. You're scaring me.
Existential crises are
You
kind
know
of
what?
exhausting.
I usually feel like I've seen a lot of like collabs with Fillion and other people that seem very forced. This like their chemistry is either really good or their editing is really good, because for the first time in a while I feel like I'm really enjoying Fillion with someone else on screen. You know? I don't really like Fillion's content that much because she's very loud. She seems really fun. But it's sometimes I feel like I see her and like the chemistry is just super forced. They've been collabing for ages. Oh, well, that explains it. I was gonna say their chemistry is really good. Like, this is the first time I've seen Fillion on screen with someone else, and I'm like, wow, I like the way these two people interact. This is enjoyable. I like the way they're bouncing jokes off each other. It's good stuff. Night
Began
Freak,
wiggling
welcome
my
in.
sticks
Hi.
around as a Doctor
Or
Who
well,
avatar.
Night Freaks.
Played with some hats, some hockey sticks. Alas, it was nothing. Go into virtual reality for too long and you lose touch with society.
So
I
true.
needed to get a grip, connect with people.
Touch
it was time
grass.
to do what I'd been scared to do for a
Oh,
long
God.
time. Join public worlds. VR chat public worlds
Extremely
are
unwise.
places where any online heathen can join. You could meet literally anyone. This has always terrified me.
Nah,
But if
it's
I wanted
fun,
to
it's
get a hold of
fun.
myself, it's what
Aw,
I
man,
had
I
to
wanna play
do.
VR chat
so
so
I joined
bad
a
today.
public lobby, and just as I feared, the first person I met said the one thing I've always been wanting to avoid hearing.
Drumsy, I'm your biggest fan, bro. I'm your biggest fan.
Not the N-word.
Stop, you have to stop.
I like her collabs with other VTubers. Oh my
The joy of
god.
public world.
Yeah, that's the thing. I always go in like thinking like, oh, I'm gonna like this collab a lot, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the ones I've seen where her chemistry feels like she's having fun for sure, but it doesn't feel as natural. This feels super natural. It's good.
Who doesn't love a child running up and screaming inches from your face?
A couple
That's
years
nice,
ago,
little bro.
me and one of my friends, we used
Don't
to
advertise
like,
in
make
my
little
channel.
skits, and I would pretend to be Illy, and she would be you, and we would do like a whole bunch of random shit.
That's wild.
Going to public is scary, but can be fun with a friend. Alright, next time we do a VR chat meetup, we all go into a public and terrorize people.
Of social interactions, I let the people of VR show me their favorite avatars.
Okay.
This is very
Oh,
it's got a lot of
cute.
emotion.
Good sir, Jumsy.
Oh, so
You can
cute.
cup my face. It makes me feel like I'm getting touch in the real world.
Your cast members look like
I have yet to see sex happen in
Oh my
VR
God, I love
chat.
this avatar so much.
Everybody always talks about it. I have not seen it.
No way.
My first 10 minutes.
She's also a white cat girl
And
like
you're not
me.
alone. Hi.
You're the greatest YouTuber.
Stop.
Facts.
Can you show me your favorite avatar?
Why don't you guys say that to me?
No. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ.
Do you still make content or no?
I'm making content as we speak. You guys got any models? You guys got any avatars?
I got this.
The e-girls, yo!
Moto likey. Do you have any avatars? What the fuck? So cute.
Aw, so cute. I like this girl.
Ooh, this is good. This is good.
Her
this
laugh
good.
is so
Quick, do something
cute.
that only Spider-Man would do.
Stop talking to other people. Let's look at the girl with the cute laugh.
The people of VR were showing me a variety of their favorite skins.
The elderly
couple
grunt.
roles weren't easy, but it was helping me remember who
There
I
was
was.
Big
A
Lad.
famous YouTuber.
Yeah, I've
a
never seen
reporter,
that.
and I still had a job to do. It was time to call in the big guns.
Okay,
Someone who
guns.
uses VR so chronically, so degenerately, that he would have the exact avatars that I needed. But I wasn't sure if someone so gross and despicable
In a public
actually
in the cat
existed.
cafe?
You doing there, bud?
I'm supposed to try 100 avatars today, but I haven't found a single one that matches who I am.
Billion is
Alright,
cute,
sounds like
yeah.
someone's being a little bit
Billion
of a
is
fucking
cute.
diva. I'm sure we can get you one.
You could get
I like
me an
this guy. Who
avatar?
is this?
You, the only person who's truly ever
Maxie.
cared for me?
Who is
I
this?
could definitely get you an avatar, bud. I could get you some good stuff.
Also, yeah.
Save me, Moxie.
Me and,
Follow me.
oh, it's Marxie.
Hello, Harry.
Me and Phillian are of the same breed.
Look, I'm doing this.
Actually, she's isn't she Filipino? Okay, wait, hold on. Isn't Phillian Filipino? Or is that a joke? That's just like funny in her community. Can anybody confirm? Because in which case, she's not a white cat girl. She's a Filipino cat. Isn't she a Filipino boy? Pretty sure that's like the running joke, but like genuinely, is she Filipino? I don't know.
You don't recognize Tyler One?
I'm inclined to say
by just
yes.
His forehead?
Moxie, come here. Oh, God. I will do what my father couldn't. Moxie was giving me a lot of avatars to choose from, with varying degrees of nipple movement. But the problem with most of his models were that they were just avatars of people that already exist. I don't want to be another person. I want to be me. I don't want to
She's
be
not actually
another person.
Filipino?
I want to be me.
They already made all the people, dude. You gotta like.
I just
pick one.
believed.
There's
I
no
believed
need
to Reddit, bro.
Also, these are all just like meme avatars. Moxie, if I wanted a meme
The
avatar,
joke from Vito
I
and
would just
Neuro.
do this.
Wait, it originated with Vito and Neuro? How do you know that?
Dude, we should make a band.
Savvy, what? How do you even know that? You fell down the VTuber rabbit hole like crazy hard. I think Nero called her Filipino boy instead of Phillian. That's how that started? Nero server just called her that? To be fair. Anyway.
Yeah, no, there's something here.
I didn't do
There was
that.
nothing there. It
I
was on to
introduced the
next world.
topic.
But I
You've
must warn
caused
you,
these
audience,
problems for
What
yourself.
you're about to see may shock and alarm you.
Oh,
we
no.
entered a world called
I'm ready.
Goose Avatars.
Goose
Now,
avatars.
Moxie had a collection of geese models to show
Wow.
me. Strong goose.
Strong
raincoat
goose.
Goose with a hat and a balloon.
Wait, that's cute.
Goose with breasts.
Oh.
Tell me why, audience. Why of all animals are there more goose models in VR chat than any other animal? Make it make sense.
You can't English or German. I didn't throw you.
Rumsey, if you ain't liking any of these options,
I never
then
threw
I think
you.
You're the problem. I'm getting out of here. I'm going in my hole.
Roxy
and I'm
gave
going
up.
home. Goodbye.
So who's more? What?
I was lost. Not only because I didn't want to become a goose, but because the reality was hitting me.
So well
We
corrupt
only
and
have 7
savvy.
models left to
I didn't
find,
corrupt
and I
savvy.
wasn't even close to finding my perfect avatar. But I had to see this
listen.
through. If not for myself, then
The Savvy origin story is as follows. Savvy was like, Shiro, you stream. Do you know how to can you give me some tips? And I was like, here are some non-comprehensive tips, but they were maybe a little too comprehensive. And then he showed up to my streams and learned what a VTuber is. And then he threw himself down the VTuber rabbit hole, and I didn't do that. All I did was stream and be my amazing, wonderful self. I didn't make
for
him.
you, because you just sat through all of this.
Shiro gives the
so
best
I collected
tips.
my raccoon friend Fillion
Yeah.
and went to our final
Maybe a
world.
little too comprehensive.
I think we've hit rock bottom.
I boiled it down. My break was semi-questing.
What defines the
No!
perfect model? Maybe something that made you who you
SpongeBob.
are.
And now he knows
Something
too
from
much
your
about VR
childhood.
chat too. It was
This
inevitable.
was my last hope. And
I
how
think the
fitting that VR
inevitable
world was
like
placed in the
move
setting of
is from
SpongeBob's
VTubing
Rock
to
Bottom.
VR chat.
But with a world-renowned and beloved
And
show
or the
like
other way around,
SpongeBob, the
VR chat to
models would
VTubing.
surely
Like,
be amazing,
you're eventually
created with
gonna end up
tons
in the
of care and
circles.
passion poured into every model. Oh no! But surely they wouldn't all look like this. Oh, why does he look like that? Oh, Sandy with the Supreme.
Sandy with the Supreme?
Grill. Patrick sipping on the lean. Sipping on
the
lean. Sexy eye. Oh God, why? And isn't it fitting
Yeah.
after a grueling journey that the final skin I put on is this yellow jaundiced skin of a hype beast minion? It was disgusting.
Yeah.
It was a disappointment. It was wrong.
I like hype beast
Jonesy, why are
fashion.
you undulating? It's making me uncomfortable.
That's just my natural swag movements. Don't let my words fool you. I was devastated. We were there at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, 100
I'd finally
avatars.
tried 100 avatars.
100
But the
avatars.
sad part was I wasn't ready to make my choice.
They are
In the
jaundiced,
search for
aren't
an
they?
identity, I'd completely lost sight of who I even was.
The real you is still in there. On
It's a
the
journey.
inside. Underneath the mignon is
The
a
filet
friend.
mignon?
Yawn. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm so hungry.
Fillion was right. The avatar I chose
Fillion
needed
was
to be
right?
based on who I was.
How often do you hear that?
Deep down inside my weak, fragile gamer body. Most of us don't
Oh,
understand
these have
ourselves
breasts.
as much as we'd like to
Everything
think we
has
do.
breasts if you try
Had
hard
that
enough.
understanding, we'd be able
I
to
think I've been to this
control
world
our anger,
too.
our grief. We'd be able to grow.
Gotta go love your stream,
Instead,
Shiro.
we
Have a
find
good
most
rest of your
people
day,
staying
Velticus. Thanks for dropping by.
down
I'm
and
glad you had
never
fun.
changing
The
who
way
they
that
are.
thing rocks
That's
is so
the beautiful
cursed.
thing here. In VR, you have freedom. Freedom to experiment. Freedom to
Freedom
try
to
being
experiment.
someone else. Freedom to fail.
Rare
Freedom
failure
to
to
ask,
win.
"Who
Freedom
am
to
I?"
ask. Who am I? Wow. Bada bada bada. Bada bada
I know who I
bada.
am.
A bada
I'm someone
bada
who
bada.
loves having fun. Someone
Yeah.
who enjoys laughing and messing with his
Oh,
friends.
wow.
Someone who likes putting on a show even when he doesn't need to.
Ah,
Maybe
so
someone with a
true.
little love for music. Sometimes
Ah.
you have to let go of who you think you were to make room for who you really are. It's me, Fillion. It's me. It was always me.
Who's always him?
Yes, I picked the band kid. I swore I wouldn't do it.
Or-
That was just a defense mechanism. I didn't want to confront
Drumsy
my
is
past
actually
when I
just
used to
a
be little
band
drummer
kid, just
boy in the
like
school
me and
band.
you.
But I think I always knew that little showman
Oh my
was who I
God.
was. That's probably why
That's
I named
so
my channel
sweet.
Drumsy. And with my new avatar, I felt satisfied. Just listen to me. You can tell how happy I was.
It's so beautiful.
Go! I think you're just a band kid.
A band kid or a bad kid?
Alright, good luck with the avatar.
Billion Caesar song, bro. Wow, that was beautiful. That was so touching. I'm happy we watched that entire 20-minute video. Thank you. Thank you for the submission. That was so beautiful, Renix. Wow, wow, wow. I'm skipping I'm skipping Alien Stage because I've already seen it. Oh, hey. Shall we watch something I have seen? I've seen this. Halloween episode 2. Celis Mori Calliope talking to Shikara. We got some... Wait. No. We've got some... Hololive. I have seen Alien Stage. I've kept up on it. Do the what? Oh, wait. I didn't see this one.
Lately, I can't help but feel like I'm being watched. It doesn't matter where I am.
Okay.
Out shopping, working,
Everybody.
at home alone
Everybody be
in my
quiet.
bath.
This is my favorite show.
Feel someone watching me.
It's me. I'm your stalker.
Hey.
Anyway.
I've been wondering. Have you guys felt anything weird lately?
Huh? What do you mean? Like, more weird than normal?
Like the feeling of being watched.
Did you forget that we're idols, bae? Of course we're being watched. That's the point.
No, not like that. On stage, yeah, we're being watched, but it's not just when we're performing. When I'm alone too, I don't know.
Episode 1?
It just feels like
Of Alien
someone is
Stage?
staring
I've
at
seen
me.
all of Alien Stage.
Well,
Maybe not the most recent one.
Together, it would make sense, right? It's not like we're ever really alone.
If this is about the time I walked in on you in the bathroom, I'm sorry. With her around, I can understand your pain. How many times have you walked in on me again? At this point, I have to wonder if it's intentional. No! It's not intentional! Don't be ridiculous! Sure, Iris, sure.
From Halloween, that video right
Someone
now?
staring through the windows, do you? Like a stalker?
It's
I don't
not
know.
Something like that.
I don't think so.
It's hard to explain. Maybe
This is not
maybe it's
episode 1?
nothing.
I'm sure it's nothing, bae. Try not to let it get you down before the show.
Right. Thanks.
Why does it look like a face?
Why are you watching me? Who are you?
Tudon, thank you for the 10! Ooh, I appreciate it.
Sorry to interrupt. The driver's waiting outside.
Wait. Pausing. So hope you have had and will continue to have a good stream. Gotta do some stuff that's going to prevent me further from catching, unfortunately. Have a good rest of your day. Be safe, okay? Thank you for the super. That's episode 2. Maybe check it out after the video.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a minute.
Hey, bae? Is everything okay? You don't have to hide it from me.
Yeah.
Bay is going crazy.
I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy.
I don't think it's rude to like a
it feels
message.
like someone is watching. Not you, someone else.
It's me. I'm watching you.
I believe you, man. Hey, if you want to cancel the show tonight, it's okay. I can talk
Why
to
does
our
Rory look
manager.
so-
No. It's okay. Let's just go.
How do you style your hair with these horns? I don't. Remove them for me? Yeah, you want me to remove them? First of all, I don't even know how to do that. Second of all, you should be happy to have such great weapons attached to your head.
Stream idea, you should make us a grilled cheese
I
sandwich.
never thought of it like that.
Is that your idea of fine dining?
Can I wear one of your hats? Oi, I need these. Here, I'll give you twin buns. Something cute for Annie.
Cute.
Ladies, it's time.
Already? Let's do this, girls.
What? Man, the lore is getting kind of dark.
Callie?
I didn't realize that the Hollow Girls did such serious content here and there.
I don't want you to worry about that anymore. Everything is going to be okay now. Hey, you okay? You're bleeding. Oh, this? I just wanted to make sure you'd be okay. That you wouldn't feel watched. What? What did you do? I got rid of them all for you. Why are you still watching?
Yeah. Ooh, that was very good. This was very good. Good content. Wow. Nice. This was good. Wait, let's see. Did you link episode 1 somewhere? Dang, sometimes it makes me wonder. Sometimes the things that the Hollow Girls make me wonder about their actual feelings on being in the public eye all the time, though. So that's what's in the soup. Eyeballs. Fauna's the one who wrote this story? Dang, Fauna's got such an interesting, like, tendency towards creepy stuff. Just search Halloween episode 1. I don't want to search it. I don't know where I'm on to. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let me go to Halloween episode 2. Hololive. Yeah, Fauna has a great repertoire of skills. It's true. There's episode 3. Wait, I think I've seen it. Is this it? The story strike a nerve? You mean with them? More than it makes me wonder how much. I mean, we've seen multiple people from Hololive talk about the pressure they're under, right? And it can't be easy. This one? It is. Okay.
There's a rumor going around the internet.
I think I might have seen
popped
it.
up out of nowhere and suddenly became popular.
I guess. So it showed that I played it all the way through, but I do not remember this.
You'll be saved. What it means by saved, no one really knows.
How much of it is RP and how much of it is actual feelings? Yeah.
I wouldn't normally believe something like this, but all my friends have disappeared. The only ones left are...
It's giving that one myth bad ending vibes.
Good morning, Ami. Hey, Watson. I'm glad you're here. I was worried you would have...
Wow, wait a second.
Like everyone.
This is an interesting trio to show, first off.
What? Put my name
Too
in
soon.
that website? Yeah. Do you really believe something like that? That some dumb website has the power to make people disappear? I don't suppose you have a better idea where everybody's disappearing to? The police still don't know anything. Don't you wonder what happened to your friends?
Damn. Yeah, I did see this.
Hey, since the police haven't found any bodies yet, maybe your friends are still out there. You'll see them again, I'm sure of it. Yeah, maybe. Is something like that really possible? A website that can save you?
Girls' voice acting skills really shine in this one, yeah? Okay. Whoa.
If this is all just a bad hoax, it means my friends are still out there.
The sound design is really good on this. It's so ominous.
Gara isn't with you today? She didn't answer when I knocked on her door. I tried calling, but you don't think she... No, I'm sure she's fine. She probably just overslept. Mate,
No, this is part 1.
worried.
I think the other one...
This keeps going.
The
no one will
previous is
be
2nd to this
left.
one, yeah.
I don't want to be alone. I don't want to lose you too.
Well, what do you mean? I'm not going
I
anywhere.
love Fauna's voice
Don't worry,
acting so
Fauna.
much.
Oh, May, do you think if we put our names in, maybe we'll see them again?
What are you talking about? That's dangerous.
I want to see Kura again. Oh,
Wait, it's been a day. Hold on.
If they're really all gone, don't you want to go with them?
What the?
Why can't things go back to the way they were before? Before this stupid website.
When was this published? When was this published? 2 years ago? It was a little bit on the nose.
It's just a hoax. Nothing will happen. I want to see my friends again. Kura? You're okay?
Are you surprised?
No, it's just you weren't at class today.
Did you think something happened to me? Because you put my name in that website?
How do you know about that? What is that?
What do you think it means to be saved? You think it means you'll wake up in paradise? You know that all your friends have gone missing. Did you think about that when you put my name in? Did you think about anything at all?
No.
Did you know Fauna put her name in after what happened today? She looked so happy when she saw me, but she put her name in. I had to. I had no choice.
Good voice acting,
You
yeah.
killed her? Why?
I never wanted this for you. I wanted you and Fauna to stay with me. I didn't want to be alone. To lose everyone. But you've left me with no choice.
Kura, you don't have to do this. I won't leave.
You got your wish. You're going to see your friends again.
Yeah. Prophecy? Yeah. Oh my gosh. They, I wonder if at this time, it's kind of weird looking back on this now. 2 years ago, I wonder if at this time there was some inkling of what was going to happen 2 years later. That's wild. That's crazy. Gurren did an amazing job on that one. She really did. That was good. Man, I got goosebumps. Whew. Now she'll be able to see Fauna and Ame all she wants. That was really good, but also, yeah. Bruh, a little bit on the nose, wasn't it? for all three of the... Eesh. Whew. Okay, we have to go back to non-serious things. Chill right now. This is good. Oh, oops. I looked up the wrong thing. This one. Trailer Park Alien? Question mark? Copy link. That was good. The voice acting was great. The sound design was really good too.
Hey Joe, this guy needs help with his car. I think he came from afar, like another state. I don't know, he just points at the stars. No way that he talks so bizarre. Right in his leg. I know, just to make it a
yeah.
Look, he caught me off guard. Looks real strange in the dark. Look, it's here at the park. Bark! What the heck are you saying? Probably speaking some Spanglish. Oh my God, it's an alien. He's a foreigner, ain't he? No, not from Mexico, Brayden. He crashed his car in the paper. Dummy, that's a spaceship. We found the location. Patience. Sneak in and take him. Retrieve the spaceship with no hesitations. Don't let the locals know that we survey them. Forcing with forces, they make altercations. Good gracious, how did they make this? Go get my tool set in some beer cases. What is our nations made by aliens? Like Toyota. Dummy, that's Asian. God.
Yeah.
What the heck are you saying? Those are government.
Damn, Rishi goes on.
These are harmless. We're preventing invasion. Stop illegal immigration. Oh, right. He's not for the taking. Stand back. We're protecting the nation. Please. You ain't no patriot. Oh, that's enough. You're men in black, okay, so what?
Thank you.
Don't let them escape you. Hurry now, for they take you. Uncle Sam, we're ready to face you.
Activate eraser.
Hey Joe, Scott needs.
No! No, don't buffer! No buffering!
Scott needs help with his
Yeah.
car. I think he came from afar, like another state. I don't know. He just points at the stars. No wait. Brayden is late. I know. What's to make it a car? I don't know. Look, it caught me off guard. Looks real strange in the dark. Look, it's here at the park. Brayden. Yeah. I don't know, but something feels wrong.
Sir, speak. I think we've been placed under a time loop. What? Something looped time and wiped our memories.
Alert. Defense system breached.
What does that mean? Oh my god. Agent 12. What does that mean?
They can see us.
Whoever submitted this is a genius. Shut up. Yeah! To be continued! Alright, where's my continuation? This is good, this is good. This is good content. Alright, hold on. We've got more where that comes from. Fentanyl.
Fentanyl must be amazing. Loads of people give up on everything that makes life good for it. Their loved
Wait,
ones.
this is like actual informative content. No, thank you.
Good boy.
Good boy. Yeah, that was a good cat. See, cats can be loyal just like dogs. That cats can be very loyally good. We're good like that. I like the alien video, like the last music one is good.
Be my pleasure.
Yeah. Wait, did you just send me another compilation? That was too fast. I can't read. Savvy, that's what your screen, that's what your car sounds
And walk out. Because it's too much rain.
Reoccurring back pain because of a fart? Did he like, how did he get so much gas in there? How did his intestines hold that much gas? That's a lot of gas. Reoccurring back pain, do you think he has a hernia? Like, that can't be normal. Blew his own back out.
Oh, it would be my
Hello. We know what he's practicing for.
Do something! Do something, Rap!
But before you go,
what?
Tell me, do you think I'll see Kakarot when I die?
What's
What,
Kakarot?
Like in heaven? Because no.
Okay, fuck you. But fair.
I understand.
That's my computer. Oh, hey. I fixed my FPS issues. That reminds me. I'll tell you in a second.
double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Yeah, damn. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you, well, like, everything runs okay, unless I have a game full screened on my main monitor. I figured out that there's a window setting that optimizes gaming for windowed mode. When I turned it off, it is okay when I have it full screen now, I think. We'll have to try it out. We'll see. See, I think it's just I think there's something going on with settings. I also tweaked my AMD settings, so hopefully, anyway. All right, we're back. Let me get a slice. I need all of that. I know, the 4th time. It's just there's something going on with the... It's something to do with having 2 monitors that are different resolutions, and I don't know what to do. I've like tried everything I can think of. The last thing I can think of is like turning one off and seeing if we're better like that. So we'll see what happens.
No. No.
Oh my god, did you guys hear about the stench at freaking Off-Cry? Apparently it was so bad that even Doki Bird said something about it, if I remember correctly. That is so funny to me, bro. Like, I've been to some anime cons and it can get a little stinky. SakuraCon was not bad. SakuraCon was not nasty. So this proves that the stinkiest anime fandom is not My Hero Acra fans, as it has been previously stated. It's just any VTuber fan. We're allergic to showering. And I feel bad. And listen, I'm also marinating occasionally. I'm not judging. It's okay. We've all been there. Me too. I know, right? It's always raining here. I've absolutely done this. That exact thing. I feel like I did that yesterday while I was out walking around my neighborhood. I'm so glad I don't live somewhere where there's roaches, bro. Wait, I missed it. I was too busy thinking about roaches. I swear to fucking God, it's so true. It's so true. Oh my God. I knew somebody like this. They were so annoying. Hey, if you're watching me, you know who you are. But you know what? 500 Days of Summer actually sucks. Stop relating to that piece of shit main character. You're annoying. It's not good cinema. You're just annoying. You're annoying. You're annoying. All right, I'm done. I skipped class and I got a degree. Yeah, I didn't skip class that often. Oh my God, this reminds me. Hold on. I was on the phone with a friend while I was walking because I must never be disconnected from internet or society, even while out enjoying nature. I was talking to her, and I don't remember what brought this up. What's wrong with it? Just relating to the main character is a massive red flag. You're annoying. You should watch it. Tell me if you relate to them, and then I'll ban you if you do. I was on the phone with a friend while I was walking around yesterday. I don't remember what brought this up at all, but I was explaining. What the fuck brought this up, bro? I don't remember. I don't know. But I was on the phone with her and I was like, oh my God, in 3rd grade. In 3rd grade, I learned my multiplication tables. I lived in Wyoming at the time. And while I was in 3rd grade, do you guys remember do you guys remember? Oh, I remember. I know this. Wait, I remember. Okay, wait. Here's how the conversation started. I was walking around outside, and I saw a monarch butterfly, and I was like, oh my god, did you know that monarch butterflies, like, are endangered? Or, like, they were endangered when I was a kid? Did you know that? And she was like, no. How do you know that? And I was like, well, there was this entire, like, segment, like, an entire, like, 6 months of learning about this at school during, like, 1st grade or something. And she was like, what the fuck? You remember what you learned in 1st grade? I was like, well, it was, like, 6 months, so, like, yeah. It was also on, like, several children's shows. And they have, like, a migratory cycle. And the migratory cycle takes them, like, across the world. And they're the only butterfly that migrates. And that's why we see them in the Pacific Northwest, because they're on their migratory cycle. And she hit me with a, like, you're so autistic. And I was like, no. I was just paying attention in class. And she was like, nobody does that. Nobody paid attention in class as a 1st grader. I was like, yes, they do. Yes, they do. I was like, yes, they do. Did you know they teach stacking in kindergarten? Stacking? Like stacking blocks? That makes sense. They're teaching you better, like, hand-eye coordination skills. Anyway. But then I was like, I remember how I learned, that unlocked a memory, because I was like, you know what else I remember? In the 3rd grade, I learned the multiplication tables because my teacher put on a cassette tape in, like, an old-timey boombox, and the cassette tape had a song, and we would sing and dance to the song, and the song taught you your multiplication tables up to 10 times 10. Isn't that weird? Yeah. I don't remember anything from elementary school. Really? I remember learning about the ankylosaurus. Also. I remember... Oh, and then I told her, which now I'm going to tell you, when I was in the 3rd grade, the same class that I learned music... Yeah, music teaches me 2nd grade math. Yeah. This might have been 2nd grade, actually. You might be right. I don't know, one of them. I think my teacher... I remember her face, but I don't remember her name. But I got in trouble for calling another little kid a hoser. What does hoser even mean? So, when I was in, like, kindergarten or 1st grade, I had a music teacher, and he used to use the word hoser in conversation when he would, like, jokingly make fun of other people, like adults. You remember learning cursive in 2nd grade? Did I learn cursive in 2nd grade? I don't think I don't know about cursive. Did I learn cursive? Maybe? Anyway, he would call people a hoser. So I was playing with my friend Mari. Not Mari _EN. Her name was just Mari, short for Maria. And I think I repeated what I had heard, because I was just, like, jokingly teasing her, and I was like, ya hoser, little 7-year-old Shiro saying words she didn't know, and I got in trouble for it. I was taken off of the playground and very seriously sat down by my teacher because she tattled on me for calling her a hoser, okay, which I don't even think is, like, a bad word, and I also don't think it's like it's a slur or something, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think that's a slur. If that's a slur and I've been saying a slur, please tell me now. But I'm pretty sure it's not, because it was just a white guy who was saying that. And, like, it sounds like something an English person would say to make fun of, like, another British person or something. Like, that's a dumb insult, right? So I just used it like you would say, like, you dummy, baka, right? So I was sat down very seriously by myself in the detention room by my teacher, and she sits across from me and she goes, Shiro, did you call Mari a hoser? And now looking back at this, I can tell from my memory that she was trying really hard not to laugh the whole time, which is why I'm absolutely certain that it is not anything all that bad. I still don't know what it actually means. And I straight up looked in her face and I said, no, I did not. I looked at her face and I said, no, I did not. My shoes. My ace. Have a good rest of your night, hoser. Probably pre-1930. See? It just means they're being stupid. Okay, see, I knew it wasn't that bad. She was like, Shiro, Mari wouldn't make this up. You don't. I want you to tell the truth. Did you call Mari a hoser? And I said, nope. What does that mean? Maybe it was Canadian, I don't know. And I think she might have asked me again. She was like, are you sure? I was like, yeah. I don't know what that word is. I've never said that. I would never do that. And she was like, okay, well, just make sure that you don't call other kids names. This was definitely not 5th grade. This was legitimately, I was a 3rd grader. I was probably like 7 years old. I have no idea. I don't know. Let's watch another one. I don't want to skip over Fuzzy Moon. I don't want to skip over Alex's ones. I've already seen this, but we will react to it anyway. Am I reacting? Is this good reaction content? I don't know. It's mostly, there is some some wrong Shiro stories. Yeah. Right into the record. Yep. Anyway. I like Monty Python. You know, I've never seen it all the way through, though. If I'm speaking now. Okay, yeah. You guys just need to give me funnier stuff. Sorry, your senses of humor is dumb. No, I won't say that. Your senses of humor are fine.
Right.
Don't worry, you're perfect little princesses. And I love you so much. And you have to remember, I'm stupid. And usually funny. Tiger out here being like, they're funny. Sometimes.
You silly sod.
I like Monty Python. I should watch it all the way through. Killer Bunny.
Bad-tempered rodent you ever set eyes on. You tit.
You tit.
I'm so scared. Look, that rabbit's
I'm gonna say that more.
It's a killer. He'll do you a treat, mate.
Oh, yeah? Manky Scots git.
I'm warning you.
What's he do?
You what now?
He's got huge, sharp. He can leap about.
Why does Monty Python come off like? Why does it come off sometimes like they're just riffing? Like it's not. There was no script. They just said. This is like when you put me in a VR chat world and you're like, have fun. Like I swear they put a rabbit in front of these guys and they were like, be funny. They gave them the description and the set dressing. They were like, it's a killer rabbit. Free reign. Say whatever you want.
Silly little Peter. One rabbit suit coming right up.
They're really all Oxford graduates, are you really?
Look.
I better hear you using that the cat cam.
I warned you.
Like with ghost stories, yeah. They just went go wild. Have fun.
No, you knew it all, didn't you? Oh, it's just a harmless little bunny, isn't it? Well, it's always the same. I always
that rabbit is my uncle.
Do they listen to me? Right. Oh, no.
By the way. Yes. Yes, a great violence. Oh no. Oh no, but you did. Wait. Oh, that is a that's a good freeze frame. No, this is bringing up like actually really bad memories of fucking Subaru getting destroyed by the rabbits in ReZero. You've got a fucked up family tree. I'm half cat, a quarter rabbit, and half fish. Don't worry about it. The math adds up. That scene was peak though. Man, it was brutal, bro. It's so brutal. You've had 100% laugh ratio, have you? You're doing good. I believe you. I feel like that's a lie, but I'm gonna choose to believe you for fun.
Dynamite. Would it help to confuse it if we ran away more? Oh, shut up and go and change your armor. Let us taunt it. It may become so cross that it will make a mistake.
So cross.
Like what? Well?
So cross.
No.
I can't take anybody seriously when they talk.
We have the holy hand grenade. Yes, of course.
The holy hand
The
grenade?
hand grenade of Antioch. It is one of the sacred relics Brother Maynard carries with him. Brother Maynard, bring up the holy hand grenade.
Bring up the holy hand grenade. This is beautiful. I hope it doesn't work. I hope it doesn't work. Wow. It's beautiful.
How does it work? I know not, my liege. Consult the Book of Armaments.
They used to have a holy hand grenade in Terraria, but they took it out? Why? 9 to 21.
And Saint Attila raised the hand grenade up on high, saying, O Lord, bless this thy hand grenade, that with it thou mayst blow thine enemies to tiny bits in thy mercy. And the Lord did grin, and the people did feast upon the lambs, and sloths, and carp, and anchovies, and orangutans.
But if this movie was cheap, and yet pure cinema was born this day.
And the Lord spake, saying, First shalt thou take out the holy pin, then shalt thou count to 3. No more, no less.
Okay.
3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3.
3.
4 shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2.
Do not count thou 4.
Thou then proceed to 3.
Nor 2.
5 is right out. Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached, then lobbest thou thy holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe, who, being not in my sight, shall snuff it.
Nah, man.
Nah, man.
Right.
Yeah, man. Saint Antioch didn't fuck around.
3.
That's where it ends? Did it work? Is it dead? I feel like we didn't get the conclusion I expected out of this. What? They actually get arrested in the final scene because they trespassed without getting permission for to use the final cast for filming. Wait, I love that. And they kept it in cinema. Cinema. Pure. Me when someone tries to explain fake grand word. Me when somebody tries to explain fucking Kingdom Hearts to me. Me when somebody tries to explain why any normal person when I try to explain VTubing, streaming, or anime to them. Damn! Pull out the Nietzsche and the goat. That's fucking wild. Valid crash out. Honestly, a valid crash out. Honestly, valid crash out. Banger of a VA though. Incredible. I love it. Now for my sweet, sweet Shonda. Yay! You know, hold on, quick aside. The saddest part about being on YouTube for streaming is that I can't take on ban requests. That's not how it works. You can't request to be unbanned. The moderation tools just aren't there. I love YouTube. I love the platform. I think that it's really fun. I think overall, like, streaming on YouTube is actually really great. But what? We've detected a video on your stream belonging to someone else. You are what does it say? I can't read this. If you plan to please ensure. If you plan to continue, please what? Please what? Please what? It's it doesn't say anything. Ooh, add channels to your allow list. I don't know what this means. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? Or are we okay? Ow, I don't know, it's probably fine. Can you unban someone at all? Yes, you can unban people. But you can't take unban requests. So, I don't know. Twitch moderation tools are better, yeah. There's a lot. There is a more robust moderation system on Twitch. I think that YouTube really needs to give some love to their streaming tools and everything. She's getting a copy. Oh, it's gone. I think it was the last video. It looks like it was the last video. We're fine, probably. I'll cut it out of the VOD if it is a problem.
You know, maybe some people.
What's going on?
Second, third, fifth chance.
Second, and so I miss out on this kind of content. Man, I'd love to see some unban requests.
Oh no.
These ones are. Shondos are always so unhinged too.
I banned me 10 whole fucking minutes for saying.
Yeah, it's Crunchyroll. It was Crunchyroll official.
I used to see memes from your YouTube channel. No, not my YouTube channel. That doesn't happen there. No. Hey. Fucking Solly, man. Look the shit he calls me. Jesus Christ. Get a personality. Oh boy, this is gonna be a good one. She was still in some guy. Okay. Sassy lost. What is this? Your tongues are too wide.
I'm gonna ban you!
Better. Malls?
You're gonna get banned for the same reason.
The 80s. Sorry. Okay.
Imagine!
I don't want to alarm you, but one of your mods is very likely retarded who doesn't understand the meaning of context. I'm sorry, I don't think there's any context on the
Magic calling. Okay.
these words.
Sorry.
I'm sure you need to keep your diversity quotas looking good, but retards aren't diversity. They're just liability. Sure, I'm... What? Okay. I like...
Why? Why?
Psycho. Shondo, I wish you canceled stream today so it would seem like you entered. Shondo, I wish you canceled. It's all fun and good. I promise. I do it for the content and entertainment of all Shondo pills.
How can I suggest something? You can't put it in the Discord. It's in the Discord.
Out of my
You can exclamation point Discord. Discord. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally did something.
I'm new here.
Shazam!
I saw your clips on YouTube. How?
Very specific taste.
Why you try not to lie, bro?
I'm sorry. The answer.
How are you not? Wait, was one of these moth? No. I believe it. That's how Moth got banned from Twitch. Best Gamer Boy 2020.
Oh, another day.
Is this more unhinged than the Aspen Hotel fandom? Probably. Shondo attracts some very fun people.
Thank goodness someone was there to
Surely every message was him on all of his alts.
Poor drawings were unprotected from the foul man of the internet.
Banned. Get a life.
That she's imitating a child. I'm not taking back my statement. Please unban me.
What?
Really add themselves.
The NTR one was mod. Banned.
How to server divicho. Please, can you?
You can say she's cute and funny.
Friends will move on to play LOL with me. Huh? Comment was done in a connection moment with my friends because they won't.
Marv
play
loves
LOL
NTR question mark?
And the censored word that I said is the name of our Discord server.
I don't care.
You play the league. Punch in your face, yes. Fart in my mouth. I wanna suck it. Speak with your real voice. You will go to hell for this.
My God, why'd I spike you?
Chin chin. Brat, where is your booba? Brat. Where's my face? Brat. I'm sorry, I was just
Brat.
And made me kind of cranky in the head. That's why it happened.
Sorry. And.
I trust you to behave.
Hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I just subscribed. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome in.
I want to.
Brent. In the cat reacts.
Everyone here is going to stay banned.
Brett, call me Pookie. Okay, Pookie. That was amazing. I love that. Thank you. Wow, that was good. Brett, Briquette. A Briquette. King of the Pill. Wow, that's nice. Let's do it. Okay. Also, yes, I probably will go kind of wrong today because I don't have any... Listen, I don't have any Saba streams to attend, so we're safe. Is this another song? I'm excited. Is this gonna be another music? Is this more music? You guys have fucking bus and rock music taste. So skibbity, bro.
I told all the ops to eat shit and get cancer too. Bobby got that cell phone stick. You better answer, dude. My wife got a body on that bitch. I see a dancer too. It's Big Hank. Fuck they talking about? Fuck a money sprint. I cannot hold it. It's a large amount. Bobby got his purse, but he dropped it and the purse fell out. Hit his head. Told him it's some shit he should have thought about. King of the Hill. I'm selling propane. Me and gang.
Yeah.
On the mirror. We ran a soul train.
There, this shit's fucking rocks.
I told this bitch she hot and sauce her down. Chipotle.
Chipotle. Oh yeah! Go white boy go! What is this song? It's King of the Hill official music video. God forbid a white boy catch a vibe. Am I right? Oh, King of the Pill, sorry. Is this AI? Probably AI voice, isn't it? Is the video Yeah, video link and cat reacts. Yeah. I'm going up right now, but I'll come back down and watch whatever you guys put in. Good night, Shiro. Good night, Potion. Good night, Obi. Sleep well. But Wix is right in. I hope so. Hey, rock.
Glasses on, told him pick a pill. Shit is red or blue. I told all the ops to eat shit and get cancer too. Bobby got that.
Yeah, I told all my ops to eat shit and get cancer too. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
He got his purse, but he dropped it and the purse fell out. Hit his head, told him it's some shit he should have thought about.
I like that. Thank you so much. That was incredible and I loved it. And I loved it. What's this? Alright. I'm ready. AI has too much censorship to cook something like this. AI censorship? What? Does it? What is this gonna be? 2 minute 23. Alright, let's go. The lyrics is some shit you should have thought about. Told him to eat shit and get cancer too.
There was an average Tuesday. There was a shooting star. Then everything went fucking nuts. They landed giant spheres, contacted us, confirmed our fears that there were gods.
What?
So listen up.
What am I watching? Impress your creators.
Are your makers one chance to impress your creators now?
Oh, okay.
So straighten up.
Oh, it's like, okay, we're just watching. It's like a little cute song. Cute song.
This is you have one decade, and then
10 years? Okay.
And they were gone into the skies. So we went straight to work together. We would make a much better earth to survive.
Okay.
Another life. So we were ready when in 10 years time they showed.
And they showed them VTubers.
And when they asked us how we've been, we told them busy from the start.
Yeah.
We pooled our resources and planned. Everyone doing their own part. So how about this? Enjoy our fest.
Oh.
Rain, fire, I'll run all of you. You think you run the show? What's stronger than you'll ever know? We run the numbers, we believe them. We've tried a million simulations. Fight us, you'll kill 1/5, we'll take 2/3. Who gives a shit? So you should run and hide from your impending genocide. We are mystery, we've arrived at. Humanity will always survive attack.
I like it. How about that? Thank you. This was lovely. I love the reminder that rather than striving to create something beautiful, kind, and incredible in the face of imminent doom, humanity chooses violence. Beautiful as always. Yeah, your Minecraft animation! I'm so ready. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Those aliens are cooked. Until the rest of them come over.
I'm all out of sticks.
Is this what you were putting on while we were in VR chat mod? I love when talented people shitpost. Yeah. Me too.
Gee, I'm all out of sticks. You got any more?
Oh yeah, sure. Here you go.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm giving you sticks!
I think it's over. I think we're good. Oh god.
Wow, there's a Minecraft kid? Oh no. Oh, is this not obvious? Thank you for that gem. I loved it so much. Yeah, I'm a Minecraft kid, so what? Ooh. Ooh. Wow, there's a Minecraft kid. Ooh. Okay. What? What? What did I just see? What? What is this? What is this? What is this? I think I'm scared of sticks now. I love vomiting my inventory. Oh, me too. Shit on cheap poorly made rocks. Did you just like pull them apart? He's just shitting on how bad the locks are? This is fascinating. Opening a lock with a lock. Oh, he's opening a lock with a lock. Oh, that makes sense. That's funny. Lock logic. Wait, what did I do? How dare they? Where is it? What? question is, do we keep reacting or do we watch sub? Do I end stream to watch sub? Do I keep reacting or do I end stream? I've already missed half an hour, it's fine. I've already missed half an hour, it's fine. I'll just watch the VOD later. Okay, anyway. It's fine. I'm not a real fan. I'm a fake fan, but I want to watch more funny video.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out.
Let's game it out. What
today.
the fuck? You sent me an entire goddamn stream. Who sent me this? Who sent me this? Savvy, why did you send me a 22-minute long stream?
Fantasy-inspired shop simulator.
Here's what
so
we'll do.
hopefully we can create some fantasy-inspired mayhem. Are you ready? I know I am. Here we are. What looks to be in Teddy's bedchambers.
This will make it so much more enjoyable.
Oh, you must be Teddy's feline. What's your name? Sarah. And I will accept that name. It wasn't a random option, so let's go ahead and rename this cat. Well, actually, first, let's see how many characters we can add. Oh boy, sure looks like a lot. Yep.
Okay, I'm not watching this. I'm sorry, Savvy. I'm not watching 22-minute anything. My own mod provides me a 22-minute video to react to. How could you? Instead, I'm gonna do this one. Oh my god, it's Markiplier. I used to have a friend whose older brother looked like Markiplier.
So, back in the day, jingle, jingle, jingle.
This is
back
me.
in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite word. The back rooms, okay? The back rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay, before that was a thing, the concept of a place with endless impossible dingle, 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 jingle, jingle. It's okay, look at the shiny. Before the backrooms were the thing, the impossible geometry of endless landscapes was all what SCP was about. Okay, that's what it was about. You know, jingle, jingle. You know, offices. You love offices. You love endless offices. That's what this is. That's what this is. Except it's stairs. It's stairs. Jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle. It's stairs. It's stairs. Stairs. So it's endless stairs, just as boring as offices. And I know how much you love boring offices. I know you love the back rooms. You love the back rooms. Can't get enough of the what's the anomaly in the back rooms? Whoa! Back in the old yonder years of so long ago, literally ancient history, 2012. We're talking 2012. So far ago, okay? Pay attention. It's gonna be all worth it.
Good content. I love Markiplier so much. By the way, is he like still doing stuff? I think he like went on some sort of like break. He keeps pissing off his Reddit. I don't know why or how. It's really funny to watch it though. Gigi's so stupid. Wait. And then when you and I and me and you and when I and then but then when you and I and then when you're and your mom and I. What the fuck? She's so bright. Stupid. She's so stupid. She's so dumb.
It's when you do the thing when you fall down.
You do the thing, and then you and when you and then you with the and then when you the way the Boku's vintage. When you hit him with the wake up DP,
Wake up DP this entire time. Excuse me for not being a fighting game professional. That's the only term I know is a wake up DP. I don't know what to tell you.
She's so stupid. Thank you for that dose of GG. She's so funny. I love GG. Wow, I learned so much. Me too! Oh my god, I think that just from that alone, I could probably become a professional fighting game player. Too fun is What?
Step 1. Be yourself.
If you
Where?
hide who you really are, people
Okay,
won't
wait.
get
I'm sorry. How to get into a happy relationship. Thank you, I need this.
Step 1. Be yourself.
Why did you send this
If
to
you
me?
hide who you really
Okay,
are,
be
people won't
myself.
get to know the
Hi,
real you.
I'm a cat
Step
girl.
2. Try new things. Pursue
I'm
hobbies
trying
or any random
reacting.
thing that interests you.
Yay.
Take a class, join a club.
Okay.
Try that random
Oh,
thing
I'm
that
gonna
you've
try
always
running
wanted to
today.
try.
Okay,
Step 3.
I've got step
Cook
1,
often
2.
and eat healthy.
Oh,
will
that
this
one
make
might be
you feel
harder.
better,
I'll do my
but
best.
also you're gonna
Okay,
have an
I made a
activity to do
burger
with your
yesterday.
future partner.
Yes.
Step 4. Sacrifice your soul to Zaranon. You must first climb the dangerous Mount Zaranon. When you reach the top, you will find Zaronon's sacred temple.
Okay.
Once 50 people arrive, the grand bell will ring. The door
Are there
will
50
remain
of us in
locked
chat?
until there is one survivor.
How many are there? We've got half of the needed amount, I think. We can do this.
And when the smoke clears, and you remain the last person standing.
Okay,
The sacred
got it. So, I do the first 3. Got it. Okay, you guys are all coming with me up the mountain. And then you just have to sacrifice your lives for me so I can be the one person who remains and ends up in a happy relationship, okay? Okay.
door
Glad we
will
agreed on
lead
this.
Down to Zaranon's dungeon.
Okay.
Finally, at the end of the dungeon, you will reach Zaranon's throne, where he sits. He will hand you a document. You must sign this.
You must sign this legally binding contract.
Giving your soul to Zaranon
Okay.
for the rest of eternity.
Got it.
Step
Perfect.
5. Don't rush.
Don't
You'll
rush.
meet the right person when the time is right. And once you do all these steps in a little bit of time, you'll find yourself in a happy, healthy relationship.
Was step 4 necessary? Was step 4 necessary? Well, I mean, it was in the list, so I guess it was necessary. Anyway, you guys are all going to come along, and then you will let me kill you, and then I will be the one who remains alone with a happy, healthy relationship. I'm excited. Oh, this is something Cat got submitted. Did he submit me a 30-minute thing? We're gonna find out. Trust, it's necessary. Oh, step 4 was integral to the... Did he send me time-stamped? I think he sent me this time-stamped. Okay. Step 4 is super necessary and very important. Okay, got it. Got it. Me and you.
We are dancing on the edge of life and death.
Okay. This sounds fun. That was a lot of
Your turn.
cocking.
Made it this far, so don't fuck this up now.
Don't fuck
Let's
it
think
up.
this through.
Think it through.
Take a sip. Skip one shell.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what if I skip the life round? No, I'd better save the drink for later.
Okay.
And take the shotgun instead. If there's a life round in the chamber, I'll shoot this fucker in the face and win. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. What if it's a blank? It's probably a blank.
I'm fighting you all. I'll win.
Why is he staring at me like that?
I'll
There's a life
definitely
round inside,
win.
isn't it? Fucking hell. Don't pull the trigger. Shoot him. You know what? Maybe I've already found what I was looking for this whole time. Why should I care about the outcome if I had so much fun just playing the game? I don't want to shake anymore. What I really want now is to taste that delicious beer one last time.
What am I watching? Is this a fucking beer ad? Imagine if this was just a beer ad. Is that good? I don't know how this game works. Uh-oh. Is he going to die? He's so sweaty.
Interesting.
Damn. That was a nice beer.
Oh shit, he's dead. What? What the?
What just happened? The dealer had a 50-50 shot.
He's not dead. He's alive. Oh. You won? It shot itself.
Maybe if I didn't use the beer, the game would have gone differently. Does it really matter? Maybe I should just accept
He wants so much money.
It was a success. I tried to win. I used items. All of my actions led me to success. And I wanted to taste luck.
Aggressive bass kicks in. What?
No. I wanted to taste your luck. If you want to support my work and see the behind-the-scenes footage and more, join my Patreon page down below. Special gratitude goes to Capybarannya, Askelaq, Valer, Shapsus, Maxi, MC Vilka, Babalchi.
Wow, that was cool. Thanks, Cat God. I feel like we learned a little bit about Cat God today. What the fuck? Wait, we have another one from Cat God. That was very interesting. I liked that. That was neat. Absolute cinema. That was good cinema. That was nice. You can buckshot with 3 other people. It's kind of like Liar's Bar.
I want to introduce you to a world where bullets were never invented.
This is a 40-minute video. I'm sorry, Cat God. Not right now. I cannot. We're gonna find out Cat God only sent me really long things. Okay.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back.
It's another one. It's so long. Cat God, no. Okay. This one? Jump scare at the end.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to...
I didn't specify clips or something. Become a streamer made $21 million in 48 hours. Okay, wait. Long videos about guns. It's all long videos about guns. And Supermarket Simulator. That's nice.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back.
Another one! Just send it in the YouTube chat. Oh, hey, we're back. We're up at the top now. Okay. Let's see what you guys added. Add down at the bottom. What did I like? What did I put the reaction on? There it is. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm sorry, Cat God. Those are very long. Maybe next time. Resend. Wi-Fi have arrived late. I'm sorry. It's okay. We're reacting. So we're gonna do more reacting. I did say nothing beyond 30 minutes. It's true. I did say that. Did I say that? I said that. Hey, there's Josh. Who's Josh? Josh who? Yummy. Ugh. Wait, is this where if gifts had sound? What else? Yay! I'm so proud of him. Wow, that was beautiful. Thank you, Seafood. What the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, Germa, my beloved. Yeah.
You played every dubstep. I don't even know how to say it. You played every dubstep song I've ever heard. Is that correct?
Germa is so funny. Please don't tell me he's like problematic or something. I want to love Germa publicly. Can I love Germa publicly? Is that allowed? Is he fine? Is Germa an okay person to say I like?
I'm in a drive-through a Burger King.
Yeah.
On your rings, make it a meal so I can get a drink. No, I'm not finished, that's not everything. Can I please get a double Whopper with no cheese? Can I please get a number 2 with a large drink? I got money, so I don't care how much it costs me. So just throw in some extra fries, don't make them
salty. All the cheese gonna make my booty drip, drip.
I'm lactose intolerant.
I don't sip milk. I never see a side of cheese, I'm a chip chip. Let me sit on your toilet seat and do the dip. Got me a little whopper.
And you got my double Whopper. What about
my onion rings?
Breaking, they know me now. Cheese,
I don't want that.
And I'm getting hungry now. I know you heard that. Waiting for my onion rings so I don't have to turn back. Burger King don't play with me. Yeah, nuggets is so trash. Nuggets like rabbit nibbles.
Oh my god, they are awful.
Stop playing and just give me all of my food. Either I pay right now or leave the drive through. Give me the bag and then
I took a bite of my food. I'm doo-doo. Never through a Burger King. Millie just give me a Whopper Jr. and a cheese. Mini meals too, yes, I got my drink. But they put police on everything. We got my Whopper with no cheese. 2 in the morning. For a moment. Somebody in my body booty farting. Farted. Did you just fart in my drive-thru?
Yo, you can't be serious.
You can't be serious. It's cheese. It's just cheese. Queso. Cheese. Like, comment, subscribe. Yeah. Man. But this is the next karaoke. Alright, got it. I will start practicing it right now. I like a little tune. What can I say? Okay. Next up. How long is this? Alright. Double King. What's this mean? Wait, is this what you guys were talking about earlier? Is this the thing you guys were like, she doesn't know Double King? Blah. His little foot sounds are so funny. Plap, 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 plap. Plap, plap, plap. Ooh. Double King is absolutely amazing. Wait, what is Double King? I still don't know. Oh, he's dead. Bah. Blah. Blah. Was that you? No. Ugh. Does Double King look like Kicker from TADC? The amazing digital circus. I'm learning. Why does that snake have arms? He's so badass. This is what it's like becoming like, huh? This is what it's like winning a video game and like killing all your foes just to take their crown. Kill him. Again? What the fuck? Wow. Nature is beautiful. This is traumatizing. I think he's gonna die. This music is so beautiful. Huh. Oh my god. What did he do to you? Whoa. There's a big crown. Jesus. This is really neat. Is he gonna play with the mech Shinji? Why is he little cartoons? Yeah! What? Kind of like... Yeah. Whoa. The animation is so neat. What? Too many crowns. That's enough crowns. You don't even need that many. He alone must be the special one. But I assume you don't mean that old. I'm gonna show this to my friends later. This one's interesting. This is it, you guys. Huh? Oh, it's so trippy. I'm traumatized. Me too. Oh. Dead! He's dead. Wait, but he's not dead. Oh god. Not his crowns! What the fuck? This is so stupid. Is he a snail? Oh, the guys he killed! It's a hag raven. Whoa, okay, I'm a cat. This is the best part. Ooh. Sit down. If he just keeps trying. Oh! Don't give up! Yeah, don't give. Yeah! Oh! You got this, little guy. Sorry. Yay! He answered the crowd! Jesus. Is that how that works? Thank you. Thank you. Wow. This was cinema. Thank you for introducing me to this thing that I've been introduced to. That was really weird. Bless you, bless. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you, thank you. I feel educated. Let us follow it with brain rot.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Haters and shambles, they stay picking the corn out of my shit. The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. I got Midas touch, fuck boy. Been so bad I made her shit in my chopped cheese. I'm at the bank about to withdraw all of it. These Valentinos are from Milan, you fucking idiot. That fentanyl gave me Vitruvian man flexibility. Got me in a state of rigor mortis. Caught a broke boy trying to come up on my Amazon package, so I skinned his ass alive. We smoking Sergi Bacchus spinal fluid.
I don't know how good this is for stream. This is 10 minutes. Does he keep going for 10 minutes? If Moth says that it's dangerous, I'm not touching this. We are moving on. Thank you. This is incredible. I will watch at my leisure, not on stream. If even Moth says something like that, scary.
What up, Blurgreen?
Blurgreen.
What does what mean, Blurgreen?
Blurgreen.
Any of it. What is any of it even? Blurgreen has been saying a lot of accidental stuff lately.
Accidental?
I get worried that he will find out the truth.
I get worried.
5 years ago, I put a can of cream corn in the microwave. Just for fun.
Microwave.
The whole can exploded.
Exploded.
And in the explosion, Blurgreen was born.
Born?
I'm Blurgreen.
Oh my god, Blurgreen is corn.
Hello. Do you want to be best buddies? Yes.
Yes.
From that moment, we've been inseparable. Doing our homework together, pooping together, putting cans in the microwave together.
I really thought he said pooping.
A little sister. Kaboom. Didn't work. It was good times. But now, I am 9. And that means I know about the real world. The real world is that I was doing my homework alone. And hooping alone. And putting cans in the microwave alone. And the Blurgreen was all happening in my head. The official name for Blurgreen is a imaginary friend.
Imaginary friend.
I don't want to
just like all of you.
Like,
in chat.
I only know how to pretend to exist.
I love Blurgreen origin story. I'm enjoying Blurgreen origin story too.
I'm like, okay, relatable Blurgreen. But I guess that makes sense because I'm making up Blurgreen.
Alone.
So we think the same stuff. Which, I guess that means Blurgreen probably knows he's not real. Yeah.
That's so sad. Poor Blurgreen.
And then Blurgreen flew into the microwave. Send me to where I'm real. What? There's a place where everyone is like Blorgwyn, where everyone was born in a microwave. Can you manage a place like that?
Manage.
Yes. Good.
I'm
So you can
imaginary
send me
Shiro. No, I'm Shiro.
there. I don't want to. You are my best buddy. But I have to go where the Blorgwyns are. I should go with you. I'm made up too. I started going in the microwave. No, you're real. People will like you here. Lots of people like you already.
Oh, this is now positive affirmation, Blorgwyn.
Bye-bye,
People like you.
Bye-bye, buddy.
And you're
I
real.
close the door and press start. And when Blorgwyn spin around on a microwave tray,
And then he exploded.
When he finally explodes, kaboom! I saw him shoot up into space, very far away.
This is so
and
sad.
I managed him surrounded by Blorgwyns in some kind of microwave city. All the little Blorgwyns talking about what kinds of cans they were before they got exploded.
This is so touching.
And I still see Blorgwyns sometimes. It just takes a little bit of imagination.
Imagination. Wow. Can you manage that? Can you manage how happy Blorgwyn is now? With his family of other Blorgwyns in a microwave city? So sad I'm crying too. It's okay, don't worry, because we're about to watch the best clip of all time.
Kobo, how tall are you? 151.
You lost by 2 centimeters.
This is how I learned I'm taller than Mint, I think. How many is 149? Very short. She's so tiny. I love Kiwawa at the end. You're tiny as fuck. So rude. Oh, I've never seen this. I've never seen the brother may I have some oats thing. It's time to learn.
Brother, may I have some oats? No. I am starving, brother.
As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figure has thrown the oats at me. Me, brother. I believe they have taken a liking to me.
No, brother. I have seen this before. I have observed many things. From the roaring beast that the tall, skinny figures crawl inside of to travel far beyond the horizon, to how the figure wept when the other had fallen into a deep sleep. And
Brother.
from my experiences,
Brother.
I have learned that they will give extra
Oats is a
oats to one
classic.
of us before
Wife,
taking
may
them
I
into
curse
the
just
shed
this
of
once?
no
I
return.
guess?
They will do terrible things in that shed, brother.
Lies. That shed is where the chosen ones go to dine with
Like
our
berry
tall,
woods?
skinny gods.
This is deep.
You are a fool, brother, and you shall be left behind in the mud with your backwards ideas.
No, brother.
No,
You must
brother.
believe me. Share with me the oats, and you shall not reach the desired girth for the tall, skinny ones. They will spare your life, brother.
Aha! So this was all a plan to steal my oats. You truly are despicable, brother.
Despicable,
I
brother.
will not trust your lies.
Brother, when they
Brother.
took me outside the reaches of the pointy fences, into the roaring beast
Brother.
and way over the horizon, I saw it.
We're 10. Wow, Mint is so baby.
Paraded
She's
me
so
around,
tiny.
brother, and I saw the truth. I saw the tall, skinny ones consuming our flesh. I could not have been mistaken, brother. The smell of the flesh was surely one of us. They suspended the flesh above a fire and let it burn before consuming it. They did not just consume it either, brother. They took pleasure from this. Their mouths curved
Brother.
a wicked smile, and some even let out moans of satisfaction for
This is so
consuming our
wrong.
flesh, brother. The figures are consumers, brother. They are no different than the furry red demon that consumed and terrorized us and the feathered ones.
Your story amuses me, brother.
Brother.
But does not convince me. I shall have these oats myself and dine with the tall, skinny gods.
I am sorry for you, brother. Your eyes cannot take the blinding light of the truth, and you scurry back
Whoa!
to your cave.
Philosophy
I
reference.
shall take care
Wow.
of your spawn once they consume you, brother, as they have consumed your lover, our father, our mother, and many more.
And many more. Brother! Wow. And I love bacon. I love bacon so much. In fact, I don't have any bacon, and that is sad. And I wish I had bacon right now. That made me want bacon.
Here's your steps to heaven. Most steps to your sins, Grover. All 1,048,576.
Wow, Grover has done a lot of sinning.
Wait till you've seen mine. Grover has accepted the challenge to climb his stairway into heaven. Each step marks a sin that he'd committed in his past life. The bigger the sin, the bigger the step. If he climbs the entire thing, he'll face judgment based on his efforts. Unfortunately,
Bacon yummy.
Grover made plenty of sins.
What the hell did he do?
1,048,376 of them. And the stairs will turn into a slide after every 7 days. But none of it deters Grover.
None of it deters
He brought the block
Grover.
with him. Even if it does take an eternity to master the flight of stairs, he would be the Muppet to kill God.
Wow.
The stairs had yet to turn into a slide at 7 days in, and those larger steps that were his grave sins were no match for his thirst to shoot and kill God. After only 6 days, 23 hours,
I think of this every time I eat bacon.
Grover has
Every
ascended
time?
most of the
Do we bacon raw?
1,576 steps to heaven.
The brother.
To his shock, Kermit was up there waiting for him.
Oh shit.
How can this be? You were supposed to climb your own stairs, and it was bigger than mine, right?
With a calm
Long
demeanor,
stairs.
Kermit answered him.
You've come a long way for your purpose, my child. But next week, let's get serious and land a foot on every single step so you don't look like a furry blue cheater.
Then Grover got his face kicked and fell to the bottom. After many failures, Grover
What
finally
is
made it to
this?
heaven again at the top of his
Grover's
sinful
mad quest to
steps.
kill God.
And
Complete
this time,
version.
He remembered to push Kermit down those steps before going in to complete his primary mission.
What the hell? What do you mean? What is this? Holy shit, this is an entire story.
As Grover concentrated on where God might be, he noticed a growing glow.
This is an entire story.
His teeth
Complete
began
version?
vibrating as it reached a blinding crescendo, forcing him to shut his eyes tightly as he waited for his nemesis to appear.
This
His
is like an
hand
entire
felt to be in the
fanfiction
grip of a closing
about
vice.
Sesame
In a
Street
terrified
characters.
frenzy, his words
Eh?
jumbled and somehow cried out.
Show me God!
Instantly, the buzzing and glowing stopped. Grover began to see himself in a puddle at his feet. It stared him in the face. He had usurped God. He was handed down ultimate power in the moment of Kermit's tumbling collapse and is now in control.
Don't
of
call
every
it a
aspect of
fanfiction,
the
I'll cry.
cosmos. The sun and
What
moon,
would you call
good and
this?
evil,
If
and
not
all the things
fanfiction?
sacred are in his hands to maintain alone. That was never part of the plan. Grover intended to shoot God, and by God he will.
So he could just shoot himself?
Where are you, you pale-ass bitch? I'm here for you, and I've got nothing to lose but that this gun I stole before I die.
Grover didn't get a response.
I like the like
I
shitty
know you're
AI
right,
Grover
I get
voice.
it. Birth chips weren't supposed to be invented.
Grover looked around for a few minutes before he realized God isn't here. At this point,
It's
he wondered if
canon.
God was that frog he just shoved down the stairs. But in any case, he kept his guard up. What Grover had missed in his bloodlust was the 1,048,577 step that had manifested the moment he had thrown the frog down
That's
the stairs.
voice acting? There's
It
no
was so
way.
immeasurably tall in every dimension that he had no way of perceiving its formation or its full form. It was only when Grover fired his stolen Glock in anger that he noticed the walls bleed.
What?
The sizzling bullet caused the scorched, cooked meat smell to emanate
Ew!
from the hole.
I'll climb this too, you big son of a bitch.
Grover
What?
shoved his hand into the entry wound,
What?
digging at it until he could get a handhold.
Ew!
He shot open a new hole, repeated, and made progress.
I'll shoot a hole in your face and climb the stair for that too, God!
Grover had just finished the
Ew.
sentence when what he had understood to be a wall shrugged. A minuscule movement for it, but Grover's entire reality shook. Hubris, he heard whispered coldly in his mind as he fell.
God
This is
punishes
all
Frodo
canon?
by flinging him out of the gates of heaven.
This is all canon to Sesame Street lore. Yeah, okay.
To fall down the infinite stairway while shattering every
the
bone
fuck?
in his body till the end of time.
Wife, I'm scared, homie. Okay. Wow.
How long has it been? Years? No. Not years. Not decades. Not centuries. No time. There was no time. He was still thinking like a mortal Governor. The day he left Earth was the last day he was a part of. The moment before he entered the portal was the last time he was a part of this world.
What?
Time is gone. All of eternity stretches forward forever.
I will hold you tighter. So tight
A million years.
that you pop.
It's all the same now. The neon flashes of the multicolored radiation that spilled forth from the distortion in deep space. The bright white of the world when he first left his mother's womb.
Hold him tight enough to feel, bless him. Hold him tight enough to become a tourniquet. This is so wrong. Alright, next video. I get the vibe.
My name is James80085, and here are things only
Things
artists
only
understand.
artists do.
We can't draw a circle perfectly. What the f am I doing? We're always creating drawings in our heads.
Yes!
Is that a f***ing tuba? We'll never be able to draw the second eye.
Right,
Where did
guys.
get all that?
Sometimes Sometimes I see like drawing TikToks or like drawing YouTube videos where it'll be like shorts specifically, where it'll be like they're doing a drawing and then they'll draw one eye open and I'm like, nice, okay. They're gonna draw the other eye and then the other eye is closed. I'm like, 5, me too.
Baby oil from.
Because I know exactly why they did that.
You know, that.
Where did he get it though? The dollar store.
That feeling. That funny feeling. If
What?
it wasn't meant to be permanent, why did it feel like
Why are you
forever?
all so existential? Are you okay? Why are you all so... Are you guys alright? You keep sending me really existential stuff. I'm worried about you. Are you alright? Are you doing okay? Do you need a hug? Are we alright? I'm worried. Oh my god. I want a hug, not you. I'm asking everyone but Moth.
the video. Thank you.
Whoa, code switch. This was fine. I know, I'm worried. I'm worried. There's too many existential items in this chat. We're not doing okay. She's so cute. Yeah! This is a crazy frog. Let's fucking go. That's some good content. I loved it. Oh yeah. NSFW's Artist Truth. Wow, this one is so hot. That's crazy. I know, right? So I just must be so horny IRL to have such sexy ideas. I wish I was like that too. Aw, stupid penguin. Oh well. This is beautiful. Oh, it's time already. Time to do more work for clients. Yay! I hope they will enjoy my next creation. Art inspires me so much. Draws with care and passion. Censored. In the end, NSFWs are like any other artists. They work hard and well for an adult audience. Yay! So true. That was so wholesome. He's doing pervy NSFW art, bro. Why are you sending me NSFW art content, huh? Tiger, what are you trying to say? Okay. I have a hatred towards penguins.
Bro.
Why?
What you up to, my man? Whoa, gee whiz, oh my god, dude. Oh no,
Hey, Martin,
no. Steve, get over here, bro. Come quick.
Dude, bro, I'm busy at the moment. Can you, like, not?
It's an emergency.
I was spineless propaganda.
I swear to God, dude, this better not be a waste of my time. You do know that art projects take a long time for me. Huh? What? Whoa, what the what? Why, you little perv?
That's
How
disgusting,
can
bro.
you do
You're
this
a
to
little
yourself?
pervert.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm
no.
yourself
You little
trying to
pervert.
suck
Which means that you don't have
smut
talent
art.
for the
You're
real
a
world.
disgusting
Ha.
little
Just go
pervert,
to horny
little
jail,
dog.
idiot. Horny jail for you? Whoa, wait, hold up.
Alright. I don't want any more anime tits on my screen. I don't want any more barely censored anime pussy on my screen. I'm changing video. You're doing that in real life? Oh my god, no way. That's amazing.
What do you think? That was insane. That I am
They
mind
love her.
blown. You're like,
And the crowd goes wild. Yeah. I like the censorship on her panties. This is very funny. This was good. This is good. I didn't know she starts off every stream by dancing. I didn't know she danced. Oh, it's filling. It's filling. Yeah. A cartoon. Okay, ready.
This is
The ultimate How to Train Your Dragon recap cartoon. Angry. Was this suggested? Who suggested this? Balticus suggested this? Is this because there's a live action now? When I try to do a flip, I end up breaking my neck. I've never tried to do a flip. I think I would hurt myself. Billion is cute. Toothless. I love dragon. Don't die by trying to do a flip. Okay. I'll consider. Yeah. I like this interpretation of toothless. Very nice. Oh no, he can't get out. Is this where the dance comes from? Is it? No. Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh no, he's fine. This is the better version of the movie. Oh no! Oh no! Man, this movie fucking rocked. I should watch it again. Dragons! Big dragon. Impact frame. Yay, dragons come to the rescue! remake is better than the original. So true. Oh no. Is a happy ending? Oh no, he lost his leg. Oh, wait, he lost both his legs and an arm? Oh no. What? Ah, yes. My favorite version of How to Train Your Dragon. What? It goes on? My favorite version of How to Train Your Dragon when he loses all of his limbs. He loses all of his limbs. There's more to this? What's this? Kung Fu Panda. Madagascar. One is enough. Nuggist? Nuggist tick? Nugget hiccup? What? Nuggets. I love nuggets too. Chicken nugget. Let's see, we are watching Hero the Dance Shonen protagonist.
Hello? Anyone there?
Okay.
I'm here to slay a demon lord.
He's stupid.
Can you let me in?
Can you let him in, please? I reposted this.
Thank
yes.
You. Huh. Nice place.
Is this how you?
So you've come for my mistress, have you?
Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm here to slay a demon.
I didn't even check. I just know. Yeah, he's got a distinct style so far. Chicken nuggets.
That sounds fun.
I do chicken. Maybe I'll eat some chicken
I gotta
nuggets
finish
today.
this up and be back in time for dinner.
No.
Cocky, aren't you? I am Izalith. No mortal can resist me.
Nice to meet you. My name is Shiro. I'm on a quest to become a knight and vanquish evil from this plane of existence.
Wow!
So, what did you want to play? Not to brag, but I've never lost a game of Scrabble.
Scrabble?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Scrabble does take
Demon
a while.
mommy.
How about we skip ahead to the part where you lust for me while I drain your will and...
Wait. You said we were gonna play together. To do that, we need a game.
That isn't what I meant.
Well, according to Code 16 on contracts with Netherworld species, Article 5 states that vocal contracts are considered legally binding as well.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't know about it. You, being a demon and all. You are a demon, right? Now come on, this'll be fun! Aha! 4 in a row. Another victory for Shiro.
Oh, you're so skilled. Such a masterful tactician deserves a reward.
Quite. Take me to your leader.
But wouldn't you rather have me?
Why would I want you?
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
So,
it can be
can I
you.
see your boss now?
The boot bounce is criminal.
Promise 30 barrels of album extract in exchange for sparing... Hold on. What do we have?
Be gone, wench.
My lady, this human was sent here to slay you.
Hi, my name is Shiro. I'm on a quest to become a knight and vanquish evil from this plane of existence.
Oh,
he's doing his best.
About time.
Indeed. I hope you're ready.
Might I see your missive?
Sure? Okay, hang on. It's in here somewhere. So I got one of these bags, and there's like, you can put a lot of things in the bag, but it's hard to get things out of the bag. Just a second. Hey, you found it! Thanks!
I like
yes,
her.
This is the one I was expecting. Excellent. I hope you didn't detain him at all, Izalith. I told you we were expecting him.
What are you talking about?
Eh?
You silly boy. This wasn't a mission to slay me. It was to lay me.
Oh. Why did they need me for that? Can't you do that yourself?
You're cute. Most men would be jealous to be in your position. Count yourself lucky. Many would die for you.
What?
And many have.
But that just sounds so boring. Why would anyone be jealous?
I'll have you know, I'm desired by countless men.
What's that got to do with me? I mean, if they're keeping you up at night, then maybe that'd be annoying and you could use help then, but do you really still need me for that? If you wanted to, you could do it right here on the floor.
Well, You're very forward.
Granted, that wouldn't be very comfortable. I guess my job is to find you a couch or bed or something, but you probably have one of those yourself, right?
Obviously.
Sorry, I just thought this was supposed to be a big mission, but I guess I shouldn't complain, even if it is simple. If the order asks it of me, then I should do it without a second thought.
That's more like it.
So, how does this work? Do I read you a story or something?
Oh, he's
What?
so stupid.
Do you still not know why you're here? What's your mission stated?
Well, it says to help you lie.
It says to lay the demon.
Yes?
You and I are going to have it!
Why?
Because that's why you were sent here!
Me?
Do you see anyone else?
Well, there's the one girl over there.
Fuck you.
And that guy in the portal.
Best line of the show so far.
The portal happens to be my father! And he is the one who arranged with your order for you to come here in the first place as an offering!
Oh, daddy issues, huh? Well, that seems outside my realm of qualifications.
What?
But don't give up. I'm sure you'll find a nice guy eventually.
How is this possible? They planned this. Of course.
Does her voice sound kind of like herbs to you?
Like you.
What do you mean, like me?
You are a worthless offering. An ogre devoid of its brain would be more useful than you are.
Hey, that's rude. And you really shouldn't shout. I can hear you just fine.
Do you even know who I am? What I am?
Angry?
Angry?
I'm dead. Yeah.
I
Sure.
hate all of you.
So funny. I really like the laugh track at the end. We needed that. I needed that. Tiger.
Come, Nerevar. Be you friend or traitor,
Yay!
come and hear my tale
Oh
of
my
woe.
god, I love Dagoth!
Recently, the ash vampires brought it to my attention that a new eating establishment would be opening
Dagoth
in the
is my
vicinity of this place where
favorite.
destiny is made. I don't need to tell you, for I am sure you can imagine, my utter elation at hearing this blight-infested corner of Tamriel would finally receive the respect and recognition it so desperately deserves. I myself have long proclaimed this place as a fitting locale for many an eatery.
I love
Once I even
Dagoth.
tried to strike a deal with the
Have you
tribunal
guys
to go
seen?
halvesies
Wait.
with me.
Have you guys seen the Dagoth mod? Dagoth mod companion. Reddit Dagoth. Is this from the same guy? Oh, from Dern Colonel, yeah.
What up, my hunding?
I love buffering. Stop it, you fucker. Quit it. I want to watch my Dagoth. I want to watch my favorite and the bestest companion mod ever. Oh my god, Opera, please. I'm never using Opera GX again. This shit fucking sucks. I'm shitting on your favorite stupid thingy. All right.
What up, my hunding?
Yeah.
It tickles. You better come back with some Dunmer baddies.
Come back with some Dunmer baddies.
Character creation screen, Dwemer Ruins. Dwemer Ruins, Dwemer Ruins. What they have here is an extensive series of tubes.
The Tube Network.
They have these tubes Nerevar.
The
tubes
Tube Network.
transport things across time and space. They are tubes made of dwarven metal. The
I'm
tubes
shitting on
make
your favorite
noises.
browser right
The series
now.
of tubes.
Siri
I love
the tubes.
Nerevar.
The tubes.
A question for you, Nerevar.
Not Siri, the
CBB
tubes.
or UNP? Wait.
Oh,
Let me
UNP.
guess. You're
Oh,
an
you
SOS
UNP.
kind of guy,
No. Slander.
Gulping Spriggan sap by the gallon. My tummy feel crazy. The stoomer got me speaking Akaviri.
Makes you
This
feel
shit
like
ain't
Christmas
nothing to me, man.
morning.
I'm a Knicks hound. We biting the fart bubbles in the bath.
Have you never seen Dagoth Earth Companion
I
mod?
swear to Azura, if you pull out a bow and we start leveling Stealth Archer, I am going to crash your game. I can't help but notice that you returned without any Dark Elf baddies.
You came back without the Dark Elf baddies.
Too bad. You rolled the idle dialogue that ends in your imminent death. There is no way to stop this Nerevar. As soon as I stop talking, your balls will explode. And if you try to interrupt what I am saying,
Bots
it
explode
will
their
be
balls.
instant. Now all that's left to do is yes.
Yo.
She elder on my scroll till I Skyrim. She sky on my rim till I elder
She
scroll.
elder on my scroll
She rim
till
my
I
elder till I
Skyrim.
Nerevar, help me out here. I've been working on a new spell, you know.
Yeah.
Testiculus torsioneus. I think
Oh my
you will
god,
enjoy
I heard
using
that
it
one in
once
Harry
it's done.
Potter.
It doesn't work on women, though.
Oh.
Fine. I didn't want to follow you anyway, Baka.
Bugger. No,
You know,
my
I've been
balls
thinking on
are
ways to get our
exploded.
money up. With all these
I exploded
corpses
your
in our wake,
balls.
we could probably make a lot of money displaying them to the children of Skyrim.
What?
It's not like these kids have LiveLeak or Elon's Twitter to browse if they want to see a dead body.
True.
We would be doing the youth a service. No.
Honestly,
not now.
true.
I am overstimulated. I'm rather surprised, Nerevar. I expected you to smell of Daedric excrement as a child of Malakath. However, you are only slightly unpleasant to stand next to in confined spaces.
Anyway.
Say hello to the loading screen for me, Nerevar. No takesies, backsies.
They need to add that voice line to every companion. Say hello to the loading screen for me, sucker. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. I think I just did something bad. Okay, I think we're
Real
back.
talk, though. You know you're my Pookie. Right, Nerevar? Right? Wish you had a physique like me. Yes, Daddy? Sorry. Do you think they saw us? Oh, shit. The Imperial and Stormcloak War has created a vast economical price increase across Skyrim. Don't believe me, Nerevar?
Google Skyrim inflation. Don't Google that. Don't Google that. Don't Google that. Oof,
So,
ouch,
like,
owie,
how
my
does the whole
bones.
Argonian breast thing work? I'm asking for a friend.
How
You're
does
on
that
thin
work?
ice, Nerevar. Honestly, I might cry. But I guess you're okay with that. Pussy.
I actually like it when you cry.
I hope we will speak again soon, marsh friend.
Hello, farm equipment. Nice place in WoW.
Mm.
How about you zero some bitches? Grab his dick and twist it. I miss the old
Sure, I'm
days,
glad to have you on
back
my
when
side. What does
Argonians
that
were
mean?
profitable, And Bethesda released their games at a reasonable rate.
What did he just say?
Do you smell that? I shit my own loincloth. No, Nerevar, I don't have any feathers or strings for you to play with.
Aww.
Beep beep boop. Combat mode. Initiated.
Bus
Foreskin
getting
extracted. In-game.
Farm equipment.
It's go time, baby.
It's go time, baby.
Like, done fighting now?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, I absolutely wanted to stand here perfectly still for an unspecified amount of time.
Oh yeah. This is the best mod in Skyrim, by the way. Tits? Nah. UUMP? Nah. Skimpy outfits? Nah. The Amazing World of Bikini Armor? Not a chance. Any of Dints? No. Dagoth By the way, my claim to fame. By the way, my claim to fame is that I am friends with the guy who made this on TikTok, and he sent me a message once, and I didn't respond because I forgot, but I just remembered. Anyway, we're BFFs now.
Just look at all these mouth-breathing Nords
Download this
partaking in
mod.
primitive commerce.
Like and
Why, they even
subscribe.
got 3 little market stalls. Very advanced for these
I need to
people,
install
yes?
this mod.
It radiates a Neolithic marketplace for troglodytes.
You do need to install this mod.
Hello there,
That's crazy.
King
Yeah, we're
Viking.
BFFs now.
Not now.
Is this like oh hey I Jen? So I believe that he set up. This is similar to the AI generated response mod. I think he used the framework of the AI generated response mod to make dialogue mod that like makes dialogue more immersive in Skyrim. I'm pretty sure he used that in combination with this voice pack. And then I believe that he had the AI scrape Reddit, like Skyrim Reddit specifically. He's been working on it for a while. Yeah.
Nerevar,
Goes to the
I
guy.
am Aura Farm.
I got scared. He sent me a message, but I was
How will
scared.
this affect LeBron's legacy?
I'm
Don't
like a
listen
dumb
to
little cat
Arcadia's
girl on the
imperial
internet. I
lies.
can't talk to famous
Ataxia is a
people.
myth made up by the Empire to increase the population's
He has, like,
consumption
millions
of
of
mudcrab chitin
followers.
in order to pacify them.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
Imagine the parties that happened in
Anyway, this is really long, but yeah. This best mod in Skyrim, absolutely true. Oh hey, look, more Lockmaster. Okay, more lock picking. I'm ready.
The Master Lock Model 605 was a disappointment.
Oh
but
no,
this is a Master Lock
disappointment.
Model 607.
That's what my mom
it's bigger,
said.
has more pins, and can be opened with a Master Lock Model 607.
Bigger and has more pins. He's trying to groove you with his high quality brush. What? Maybe. Nah, he's not. He doesn't. I can't imagine somebody with that funny of a personality is that old. Oh, nice. Drugs are bad. That's a lie.
Okay, now, in the past, okay, I might have said that drugs are bad, but I'm here to tell you, drugs are good, okay?
I knew it. Yeah.
I was in a mad phone ring with a stainless steel in the waistband talking KMK. Ripping that sub her face. No, you can't bash from breaking KMK. I ain't no Harrison Jakes. Fucking do a dash from the Jakes and KMK. As for the beats, I'm going up. Mystery K put this shit on my truck. I got the ladder inside of the blunt. I get a baddie and he from the back and he from the front. Over some city like I hit a mini rack. I see him kill us, he's sucking me up, okay?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You're giving me the good stuff. I know you guys are like sending me the silly stuff, but I actually really like 2010s hip hop and trap. Sometimes I forget. I do have a taste in music. I just don't listen to music very often. All right. Is this Jaden Animations? No, it's not.
If you want to know what women want,
This person's pretty
talk to
famous,
a
right?
woman. That's brilliant.
Oh.
How can I find one? I'm a woman. I'm refined and elegant like a delicate flower, you.
This gives that one that one video of Gigi. I'm calm. Cat God, thank you for the 5 gifted member. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted member. That's not Jaden. It's the other one. I love to send a video that's 10 hours of yelling. I wouldn't watch that. I would open it up and be like, oh, this is nice. And then leave. I'm refined and elegant. Welcome back, Cat God. I watched your video that you recommended. Not some of the longer ones, but we did watch the gunshot roulette. We watched the roulette one. It was really good. But now I'm kind of worried about you. Just FYI. Oh, this has more to go. Nice. Anyway, if you really like 2010s hip-hop, rap, and trap music, you should send me good recommendations.
Oh, man.
Because I feel like all I ever, like, get recommended by Spotify is, like, Drake. I don't really... I mean, like, isn't he the pedophile? I don't want to listen to Drake. And now Kanye is a Nazi. All my favorite musicians end up being really bad.
A gingerbread man.
So I've stopped listening to music. That was amazing. Transgender men. That was good. Shabba. Shabba shabba. Tiger's trying to convert you. It's not gonna work. Because the furry aesthetic is ugly. If you can make it cute, it might, but it's not cute, so it's not gonna work on me. Alright. What the VTuber rabbit hole looks like. I've seen a VTuber rabbit hole. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've seen that pet girl art. Are we about to hear slurs? I'm worried.
Are you sure?
No, it's for you. Just.
Bro, I clicked one video. Why is all my recommendations VTuber stuff? Oh,
You're never going to escape now. It would be so funny. No. Dimmy-dimmy-dip. Ba-da-bo. Ba-da-bo. Yeah. Get in. VTubing, it sucks you in and sucks you in. I need to stop. I need to become normal again. It's always... Listen, this is your fault, actually. You'll never escape. You'll never escape. What? One of these things is not like the other. Like and subscribe. That was incredible. Thank you. I loved that. I would love to see more VTuber Rabbit Hole. Did Tiger send that? No. No, Alex did. We all would, wouldn't we all?
Help! Please help me, adventurer. I've fallen and hurt my leg.
Tiger? No, Savvy.
Oh, thank you, kind soul. What have you got there?
I love these videos!
Damn it! Just a few more steps.
Wait, did you see the TikTok that's like this?
Like all the fools before you. But now that you know my secret,
This reminds me of Adventure Time.
you shall not escape.
Be gone, foul spirit.
Be gone.
You think a little salt would defeat me, you little shit? I have haunted this swamp for centuries. My very wail will frighten you to death. Wait, what?
Not bad. I think you'll work just fine.
But no mortal has ever been able to resist my... Wait,
Soup
what do you mean by
kitchen.
work?
I mean, you'll need a few
Dungeon
adjustments,
soup.
but you're gonna make a fine set of bagpipes.
What the f***? Okay. Besides the fact that you're obviously joking, my ghostly form cannot be harmed by one from the physical realm.
We'll likely need some extra pipes. Then there's a matter of where I'm blowing into.
You're a formidable foe. I'll
Don't
give you
blow
that.
into
Which
anywhere.
means you'll make a formidable puppet. You are now under my control, Hero.
Yeah.
With raw power and comically wide build, I shall slay thousands. Wait. Why aren't you moving?
Uh-oh. Looks like you've gotten yourself trapped, spirit.
How? What the hell even are you? No, let me out. We can get this.
Imagine trapping.
What are you doing now? No, stop that. That is a lot of salt. Why? Are you done? No. What are you doing? No, stop! No!
And that's how Monster Hunter works. Wait, affirmation song? Doggyland and Snoop Dogg. Is this in response to my request for good rap? That isn't by anyone's problematic? Okay, I'm ready. No, I'm ready for this.
Affirmations are positive statements that help us to challenge and overcome.
Is this real?
When you're not feeling good and have negative thoughts, so repeat after me. Come on, everyone. There is no one better to be than myself.
There's no one better to be than myself.
Today is gonna be an
Is this real? I can't make it louder. It's quiet.
My feelings matter.
My feelings matter.
I get better every single day.
I get better every single day.
I choose to feel happy.
I choose to feel happy.
My family loves me so much.
My family loves me so much.
I care about others.
I care about others.
I learn from my mistakes.
I learn from my mistakes.
Affirmations are fun and cool. They help us heal and
They help us grow. Wow.
Want to keep feeling good? Let's say some more.
Follow me. Let's go.
I am responsible.
I am responsible.
I get better every
I do love Snoop Dogg. I get better every single day.
surrounded by love.
I'm surrounded by love.
Every problem has an answer.
Every problem has an answer.
I deserve to feel good.
I deserve to feel good.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
I believe in myself.
I believe in myself.
I control my own happiness.
I control my own happiness.
Now we know some new affirmations that we can choose and learn.
Wow,
to say.
this is
So next
incredible.
time you need a little inspiration to help you have more
Of a positive day.
affirmations.
Yes, this is... You know what? My first ASMR positive affirmation video will be this. Just me saying the lyrics of this song on repeat. That's my plan. Wait, let me show you my favorite rap. Oop, Kanye.
Boopy scoop.
Poop dee boop. Boop dee scoop dee boop. Boopity scoop dee. Boop dee whoop. Whoopity scoop. Whoopity see whoop scoop. Poop. Poop. Scoopity whoop. Swoopity scoop poop. Oops. Scoop. Hey, what? This is the best song. Lift Yourself by Kanye West. Yeah. Then stop stand up today. We need to strive for our liberty. Lift yourself up on your feet. Let's get it on. Lift yourself up on your feet. Let's get it on. Lift yourself up on your feet. Let's get it on. Lift yourself up on your feet. Let's get it on. Lift yourself up on your feet. Let's get it on. Lift yourself up on your feet. Let's get it on. To see lyrical genius. Have to say we need to strive for our liberty. Lift yourself up on your feet. Let's get it on. I told you I'm a real Kanye fan. I'm sorry. I don't stand for Kanye. I really like his music. You've never listened to a Kanye song in your life? This is the best one to enter on. Arguably. Lift yourself. To see the hang-ups we have to say. 'Cause we need to strive for our liberty. Lift yourself. These bars. These bars. Hi. Poop dee boop.
Whoop scoop dee poop.
Poopity scoop dee poop dee whoop. Whoop dee dee scoop whoop whoop.
Whoop dee whoop scoop.
Poop.
Poop.
Whoopity whoop.
Whoop dee dee scoop.
Whoop dee dee scoop poop. Alright, I've had enough. enough copyright for a minute. Thank you for listening to my favorite Kanye song. Thank you. That is my favorite Kanye song. Actually, my favorite Kanye song is probably... No, that's not really... Yeah, that one doesn't count. Never mind. Anything from College Dropout. Hi. Poop.
What is faith, son of man? Isn't faith the
We're back to burial goods.
that consumes God's creation?
Savvy killed Deacon. Why are we killing Deacon? Don't kill Deacon. Who said this? Mod? Moth is just soon. That's how he flirts. Don't worry.
Forsake comfort in servitude to charge into hell? Do you have enough faith in God's love for your immortal soul to do what must be done?
Alright, Moth. You're gonna cut yourself on all that edge. Be careful.
It is certain that you are a formidable foe. No matter how many times we fight, you keep standing up. Over and over again. What an admirable determination you possess,
this is...
child. However, it is now time.
This is Adventure Time. I've never seen that. Is this spoilers? Is this spoilers? I haven't finished Adventure Time. I haven't finished it. Is this spoilers? Wait, why did Deacon get slain? How much EXP is that? 10. Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? What happened? He didn't do anything. What? All he did was say hi. He was not spamming. What have you wrought? Moth, I blame you. Poor Deacon. Rest in peace. It wasn't that bad.
With what we have started.
No, it's not. I don't believe you.
Shut up and attack already.
I don't think you can reverse that decision. Totally time out. Don't time people out for saying hi.
Truly.
He was fine.
Let us see if that determination of yours is able to endure.
Okay, whatever. Time marked out too. He's asking for it. Stupid bitch.
Domain expansion.
What?
Prior.
I don't think that's in. Damn, that was crazy. I didn't know that Gojo was in. I didn't know Gojo was in Adventure Time. Incredible. Okay, wait. Let's see. Things only artists can't live without. Are you giving me more concerning and existential content to watch? You'll never dim my sparkle with your existentialism.
My name is James8085, and here are things artists can't live without. We always gotta pound back an energy drink for those sleepless nights.
Drink juice.
Jesus, this is gonna be my life in 20 years.
Yay!
Yay! We always gotta have our handy-dandy sketchbooks on us.
S.
I can explain. We always have to have a pencil or two on us. Hey,
We'll be back shortly.
No. We'll always have that one person that...
I wish they continued Adventure Time. Didn't they continue it for a while though?
Again. That we've disappointed. That we've hurt.
What are you guys doing?
And no matter how many times you try to let go.
Are you okay?
They'll always just be there in the back of your mind.
How many people find this relatable? And also, are you okay? How are you ruining your relationships like this? Stop. Be kinder to yourself.
All the cracks that you see on them.
What?
They're there because of you.
Hi, I hate to break it to you, but you just watched a James 80085 production. If you like this, please go.
Is he okay? I'm so concerned for all of you. All of you. I'm concerned for all of you. Every single person who found this relatable, I'm worried about you. You specifically. Another one from me. Tiger, are you okay, bro? Alright, what have we got? Yeah. Ramoko!
Did you want to ride in an ambulance? Yeah, okay.
Yeah!
It's a fast one.
It's a fast one.
Yes!
They're so cute. I'm back! Welcome back.
If you end up accidentally killing me or getting me down, do you have to pay my medical bill?
No, you won't die.
Trustworthy.
Left. Yeah.
I have depression. Woo! Let's go, baby! Depression.
Did you put your seatbelt on?
Me too.
I thought I did. I didn't hear the beeping sound.
I'm really happy.
The hospital with you then. Let's go back to the hospital. Yeah, we're going to the hospital.
That was, I didn't mean to say that.
Hospital.
You sound so energetic for
No,
the
I'm
condition you're in right now.
mentally well. That was.
Are you sure you are putting on your seatbelt? Maybe we killed you too far.
These VTubers are so funny. It makes you want to merge without looking. They are funny. Full are funny and cute. No Full slander in my chat. The two slanders I won't ever stand for: Saba slander, Full slander.
She's gone.
Hi.
What happened?
Hi.
I made the decision to drive with Fuamoko.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Woo! You're out. Don't worry. You were unlawfully detained and you've been released. Please don't sue the government. Meg Howell goes to McDonald. Okay, I like McDonald. Send me McDonald content. Yippee! I'm back! Yippee!
Meng Hao walked
Meng
into
Hao.
McDonald's. The
He
cultivator
walked.
taking his order gave a derisive snort.
Was this from Moth?
But Meng Hao
Yeah.
did not really care because he had repressed his aura down to the single patty row.
row.
And fear would not be able to tell his true level burger eating. Give me a Happy Meal.
Okay, but Happy Meals are like not that good.
Cultivator's face flickered before he finally regained his composure
And
laughed.
laughed.
You couldn't afford a Happy Meal.
Man, I wonder how you knew it was
Don't
me.
you see that there are double
I
quarter
think you're the only person in the Discord who gets the well, okay, maybe I'm the only person in the Discord that gets the cultivator thing. Man, the trope is so common.
pounder round
Well, I mean,
eaters
it is
waiting behind you.
Chinese web novels, but
Meng Hao slapped his bag of
I've seen more
holdings
cat
and
girls
threw
in
80
America?
billion
Really?
Spirit McDonald's coupons onto the counter.
What is the
causing an
cat girl
earthquake
per
which
capita in
demolished
Japan
half of the
versus
restaurant.
America?
Everyone
I get the
dropped their
cultivators
jaws.
too, man.
None could see how this was possible.
Yeah.
I'll take that Happy Meal with a side order of
I mean, that's
fries,
manhwa. Yay,
Meng
wait,
Hao
you do?
said.
Are you in the Discord?
He was
Let's
as
talk
calm as the
manhwa.
ocean in a
I like
painting of an
manhwa.
insanely calm
I read a lot
ocean.
of manhwa. To be fair,
And
I also
let me
read like
see
mostly
your
not.
Manager. The cashier
I've been, like-
cultivator coughed up a mouthful of ketchup.
I've been watching or reading like a ton of isekai villainess stories, and I haven't been able to stop. And it's actually been like years. It's been a couple years, and I'm still not tired of them. I don't think I'll ever become tired of them. I hate manhwa. Manhwa is where it's at. Are these different things, or is that like Korean versus Chinese? Manhwa, not manhwa. I read both. I read all. I read Chinese web novels as well, but they're not as I prefer Korean manga, which is manhwa. I prefer manhwa, not manhwa. Okay, Hermione, shut up.
They suddenly had a question, since George III had already made preparations and
What
had
is
reached the
Korean and
final
China?
step
Oh
of
yeah, that's what I
carrying out
thought.
the
I read
ritual while
both.
obtaining the tacit approval of the seven
There's just
kings.
more Korean manhwa than there is
They
Chinese
immediately thought of
manhwa
an
on the site that I
answer,
read
but the
it.
fool didn't agree to it.
Is this Lord of Mysteries? Sorry, I just realized this is my baby girl, and I have to watch it from
Following
beginning
that,
more
They
closely.
suddenly had a question, since George III had already made preparations and had reached the final step of carrying out the ritual while
Yes.
obtaining the tacit approval of the 7 deities. Why would he fail? They immediately thought of an answer, because Mr. Fool didn't agree to it.
Where are you in the USA that you're seeing cat girls? Asking for a friend? Ugh, he's so hot. Crying Moriarty! Crying Moriarty! My baby girl.
Address me as the fool.
Yeah. Wow, I really like that AI voice at the end. Yeah, where are you finding all of these cat girls asking for a friend? In the US specifically?
I didn't answer your anthropology question. What was your
Voting.
anthropology question?
Wait, this is
Sorry.
you!
Oh, what are your thoughts on the
I didn't know
romantic
you were a
relationships
Clipper, Red
between
Hera.
human men and anthropomorphic women? What the fuck? Why did I read that?
California. Oh, I'm not going there. That's too far away. I was hoping you'd say Seattle. What's happening here? Wait, is she ending stream? What? Why? What? Hello there. Hello there. Wait, she's just refusing to answer? How you doing? Do you only speak in references?
I do like.
Was
playing
this
with him.
is this a
He's fun.
Friends reference?
He's my fave, I think, of all the characters in Civ 7. 6.
The cat girls are in Missouri. I'm not going to Missouri. Missouri is far away.
Thank you,
What's in
Annie
Missouri
Zepson.
besides cat
Thank you for
girls?
subscribing. Welcome to Hackthorns. What do I think of it? It sounds.
Click got embarrassed by
like
my
you-
question. Oh, wait, was this your question? Very nice. Man, I should have clipped the time when Sheena answered me on the stream. That would be good. I sub welcome in. Welcome to the Brotherhood of Shittens. You're shitting. How does it feel? I'm just your problem. Reanimation. Okay.
Let's see if you hacks can keep up with my raw talent.
La da 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 da. I'm gonna bury you in the ground. La da 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 da.
This is cute. I love you, catwife. You love me? You better.
Marceline, that's too distasteful.
Oh, you don't like that? Or do you just not like me?
Oh, it's the TikTok noise. Oh my god, it's a TikTok song.
Sorry, I don't treat you like you're perfect, like all your little loyal subjects do. Sorry, I'm not made of sugar. Am I not sweet enough for you? Is that why you always avoid me? That must be such an inconvenience to you.
Don't say I'll crash out.
I'm just your problem.
Alright, ladies, kiss and make up. Oh no, it became a TikTok? Yeah, this is a TikTok sound. I didn't know it was from... I didn't know it was from Adventure Time. Artistically sifted through the entirety of America's dialects and found the secret uwu state. Which state? Is it me? Isn't Finn that one guy from Fortnite? Hatsune Miku from Fortnite! It's from Adventure Time. I didn't realize that. I heard it first on TikTok.
To bury you in the ground and drink the blood from your... Ugh.
Lame. Missouri. Missouri is a secret uwu state. What is uwu about? Is it just because of all the cat girls? Is the cat girl per capita so high that it became the uwu state? Or is that where... No, wait. The cat... No, wait. Safe! What did you just send me? Speaking of furries, Asgore runs over nets with lyrics. Ah? Is this a furry thing? Why is this speaking of furries? Eh? Truck! Oh. Wow, that was great. Thank you. I'm confused about the relation to furries, but like, I'm just gonna trust you. I've seen this! I like this video! This is 5 minutes. You're a cat boy. This OCP map is crap. Is this an OCP map? Really? I'm gonna have to look that up. Is this true? I would play that. Ooh, please play Red Rum. What the fuck is Red Rum? Use your words, baby girl. What is that? Am I supposed to know what that is? Consider telling me. Next.
Hey, Benson, do you have any ideas for a romantic way to give a gift to a girl?
Well, let me break it down for you, Mordecai.
That was good. That was good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was so good. Thank you. Wow. Wait, hold on.
Let me break it down for you, Mordecai.
Red Room sounds like some Garden of Bonborn stuff. Read it backwards. Murder. You'd like me to do murder? Did you know you can just write out the word murder? What's the point of Red Rum? What's the point of writing it backwards if you can just say it forwards? You can just request murder. Are you autistic?
Use spoons. That would make more sense, but I don't think it would save it. Oh, eating Mike Tyson's ass and you were the $20 dudes.
What?
Maybe we should use spoons. That would make more sense, but I don't think it would save it. Oh, eating Mike Tyson's ass and you were the $20 dudes. I always enjoy watching. He's a legend! Don't you dare! Leave me alone! Don't you dare talk badly about him!
Eating Mike Tyson's ass. Thank you. Being autistic is fun. Listen, I'm a cat girl on the internet. I know. This is a question. Trouble in Terrorist Town. I don't know what that is. What is that? Pepper Mari's so cute and funny. And emphasis on the funny.
Hey, no cutting.
I'm both autistic and dyslexic. Oh my god, you've got the wombo combo. Wait, I need to watch that again. Sora gets to beat the fuck up. Got it. Damn, my little twink is getting pushed out of the way.
We gotta talk.
What? I see the appeal now. I see the appeal. Is Sora a femboy? Tomboy GF. Oh my god, is this from Tiger? Tiger, why are you feeding me berserk content? You just need some schizophrenia now.
Girlfriend, and I want her now. By the hook, release me. Ungrass.
It was so short. Deacon, why are you annoying? Have you ever considered not being annoying? Think about it. Has anybody ever called you annoying? I bet that happens often for you.
Okay, I think I finally escaped. Let's move the body out the way and cover it up so I'm...
What?
Okay, I think I finally escaped. Let's move the body out the way and cover it up so I'm safe.
Just don't be annoyed, 5N.
I ain't got no ice cream for you, kid. Mr. Ice Cream, go. Didn't I tell you I'm all out of beer?
Yeah, that's rough. Try not to spam chat, bud. You will get actually banned. See, here's how this worked. Here's how this worked. I'm just gonna lay it down straight for you. Okay, here's how this worked, Deacon. You came in and you spam chat and you got timed out because my mod was being reasonable and a normal moderator. And I said, "Oh, don't do that. Let's give him a second chance." And you're blowing your second chance, buddy. You're blowing it. Be normal or I will ban you. Thank you. Don't blow your second chance. It's the only one you get. Alright. This feels like a fever dream. What the fuck? What was you doing in the dark? Oh my god.
Well, what is it? Look on your face is making me suspicious. No, just deciding what flavor to give you. We'll hand it over. I'll judge when I lick it.
Is that...
How is it? Delicious. Mr. Ice Cream, no. I ain't got no ice cream for you, kid. Mr. Ice Cream, no. Didn't I tell you I'm all out of business?
Oh, I get it, Mr. Ice Cream Man. That was beautiful. Thank you. Reminds me of 2011 YouTube. What was 20... Did you just send me some more furry shit? Are you kidding me? I've been sent furry shit. Alright, let's go.
My girlfriend sent me a message saying we're breaking up, and then followed up with the "Oops, wrong person." Thank God. I thought she was breaking up with me. I was about to kill myself.
Wait, what? Go on, play that. Grok, play that back.
I thought she was breaking up with me. I was about to kill myself.
Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to show you guys something. Okay, it's my turn. Is it this one? No. What's the original? What's the original? Let's go with this one. Reddit.
Fuck.
You have to post a cat reaction in the Discord, Deacon. Deacon, I already told you to stop being annoying. Do you remember that? Now you will see the consequences of your actions. If you can't stop being annoying, do you know what happens? You get banned. I already told you what happens, but as an FYI, now you're banned. I hope you appreciate that the consequences of your actions were swift. Why would you do that? Why would you force my hand this way? Honestly, I'm disappointed in you. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I thought that you would learn from the punishment I meted out to you from the very beginning. I thought we had come to an understanding. And yet, here we are. With my hands, your blood. I didn't want to have to do this, Deacon. I didn't want to have to ban you. I never want to have to ban you. You made me do this. You caused your own destruction. I hope you know that this hurts me as much as it hurts you. Rest in peace, Deacon. You will be remembered. And on that note, epic rap battles of history! Man, I haven't actually seen this since like, oh, so long ago.
Of all the scientific minds in history, they put Beaker and a bow tie up against me. I'm a master. I discovered gravity. I drop rhymes like they're falling from an apple tree. You don't match for me. You got a batch degree. I got a unit of force named after me. You want a battle, guy? That's a crazy notion. When I start flowing, I stay in motion. First ball. Did you catch that? Or did it go too fast?
Wow, these bars.
Better if I added in a bleep or a bloop or another wacky sound effect. I was born on Christmas. I'm God's gift. I unlocked the
Oh my god, me too.
You ain't time to be creationist. When I create the science, you explain the kids.
Yes, it's true. What I used to do is teach kids science on my PBS show, but now I do.
Welcome in, Demon! Wait, was this Bill Nye versus Isaac Newton? Have you ever heard that Bill Nye is actually like kind of mean? In real life? I've heard that. Do you think that's true? Okay, sorry. Wait, throwback! Yeah. Noon is a goat.
But your circle of friends was shoddy. You don't want to mess with the guy Bill Nye. A rap sharp like a needle in your eye. I'll stick to drinking that mercury, cause I hypothesize that you're about to get beat.
Well, I conclude that you're another whack. You wouldn't even pass in one of my classes. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Except for when we both start rapping. I accelerated the minds of mankind to a higher plane.
I love this show. Look at it. I've never seen this. I saw clips of him on TikTok. Never meet your heroes. Never meet your heroes. I'm back. Welcome back. Got that Mr. Fantastic energy? What's Mr. Fantastic? Little calculation? Yeah. Wait, who's this? Wait, I feel like Bill Nye brought in help. Who's that guy? You decide! Who wins? I don't get it. Who wins? How do they decide who wins? Neil deGrasse? Neil deGrasse? deGrasse? Wait, he had hair? Isn't that your narrator? Narrator? You decide. Narrator? Narrator? Copy-link. Oh, hey, this guy! Gus Johnson. I remember this guy. I've seen the video from him before. He's kind of funny.
There, Buster.
Buster.
Oh, hey. Couldn't help but notice you're trespassing.
Newton won.
On my land. Sorry,
As he
I was hiking
should.
through. I didn't know this was private property. Best get to stepping, son.
Sean.
I could just get off if you need me to. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. You're doing a lot of yammering, but unbeknownst to you, you're speaking your final words. You don't need to brandish that weapon. I'm not gonna hurt you. Well, sounds to me like we got a bit of a... What do you want me to watch? Smart ass on
Yeah,
our
pump it
hands.
again.
You're ejecting a lot of shells there. Yep. You're not gonna have any left to shoot me. What'd you just say to me? It's like the 12th shell. You little shit. You already got one in the chamber.
We're
I've
we're
seen like
Mason.
36
Have a
shells
good
go
nap.
through that gun. Don't need them. Do you have any left in there? All right. I've had it up to here. Oh, geez. Take this. I can just leave. You're not even... Yeah, I'm shooting at you now. Is that even a real gun? Ah. There's like 0 recoil to that gun. Dude, you're not even coming close to me here. Alakablam. I don't understand the
That was
physics of
beautiful.
this. You're gonna want to get. Well, all right. Dude, how many shells do you have in that gun? I got 57 more goddamn rounds in this 4-round magazine.
I like Gus Johnson. He doesn't happen to be a problematic creator like, does he? It's true. Last thing I saw from him was a real long time ago. MemeTube. Wow, I can't wait to watch MemeTube. Are you sending me another compilation? I need a gun like that for what? My lag predicted my death. His green. Green is not a creative color. This is a good Discord meme. I like this one.
Have mercy. Please, please.
There is no mercy.
Yeah! Wait, what? Why does no one like green? It's not a creative color. I didn't realize how many of the Fortnite emotes are like references to fucking like old memes. Like really old memes. Also, I want...
What I'm saying is that you wouldn't call a sponge crunchy because it would have to be dehydrated for it to be crunchy, and the same applies to a jellyfish. You wouldn't call it crunchy.
But is a
dehydrated.
sponge wet by default? No, it's not.
But it's not crunchy by default.
Is a jellyfish soft by default?
Yes. Is it crunchy by default?
Yes.
No. Jellyfish
What?
is not crunchy
Because you
by
apply water. Because you apply water.
They live in the water. That is the default. You take them out of the water for them to be crunchy. That's not default.
Yes, it is.
No. You think everything exists on land? You f***ing land lubbers. You're always like, oh yeah, land is default. You know, not living. But other aquatic creatures have got the representation that we need in this industry.
Vanilla, are you dry by default? Exactly. I've proven my point. I win.
That is the most insane conversation I think I've heard so far. I love Camila. I love Camila so much. Is that Dance for Fortnite? Is Master Chief from Fortnite? I've never seen Master Chief in anything except for Fortnite, so I'm inclined to say yes. Checkmate, liberals. I've only seen Master Chief in Fortnite, so I wouldn't know if he's from anywhere else. And you can't do anything about it.
You know I'm feeling you right now, don't you?
Feeling you?
More than
Not
you
me.
ever know. You're so delicious.
What?
But not nutritious though. But I don't care because your
Oh,
recipe's original.
KFC.
And I'd be lying if I say you ain't delicious though. Must be deep frying, you ain't crack cause you're addicted, yo. I just want my chicken though. Popeyes, KFC, Bojangles, churches. Stereotypes are real cause my genetics are giving me urges. Without the chicken, I'm worthless. Man, I need me a 3-piece with a KFC bucket.
This is a very, very good song.
That I be asleep, cause I got the ice. Dreaming about that chicken meat and how they make it go to brown like Midas. Sleep in my soul, can't fight it. Maybe wanna nibble on the bone, arthritis. Wake up and
Master Chief is from Halo?
I think you
mean Master Chief is from Fortnite?
How they make that chicken so awesome. Got the brother stopping like Marvin. My friends gather for an intervention to mention that I have a problem.
This
but
is
I'm
a good
black, so I
song.
carry a revolver. They left, but I guess it for the best. That was me and my spicy chicken breast. See, I'm on a mission to eat all this chicken. Envision the kitchen with drum and biscuits. So
What's the Discord? Exclamation point Discord.
I don't think you get it. Your life I will end it if God is my witness. Don't mess
God
with
is my
presence.
witness.
My one wish of Christmas is chicken. It's endless. It's all that I miss.
Oh my god, I like want some. I could really go for, yeah.
And the thighs.
And the thighs.
Don't forget
Oh
the
my
fries.
god. What the fuck? Okay, I'm understanding why people like pop. I'm so hungry. I am so hungry. So hungry. I'm so hungry right now.
They know.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Cornbread and fries. Oh.
You know.
Please.
You know it's good when you eat it
I'm so
cold.
hungry.
It's better when you eat it old. I mean, what's wrong with a little mold? I see emerald.
I'm drooling.
You nasty. I disagree though. What you eat, those, that's more chicken for me, yo. Mealtime comes and you know what I'm on. Po' boy with some watermelon. Oh boy, meat straight from the bone. Food so good that I'm taking it home. And I won't share, I will eat it alone. And I don't care about the way it's grown. People so scared about the growth from on, but it's more meat for me. I don't care if it's home. People trying to fight the stereotype. I just want to buy what I really like all day long. This is
All
what I
day
have,
long.
right. All I do is swipe, got an appetite. Craving strong. A day without this is lethal. Won't survive, please can I get me a refill? Or I will die without my chicken, I'm feeble. Realize it is so good that it's easy.
The guy in the background right here. Wait,
Without my
what?
chicken.
He's like, he looks like he's trying so hard not to laugh.
Realize it is so good that it's easy. I want the
Should I go to Popeyes today? Man, I need to stop eating bullshit. I need to eat real food. I should eat a salad. I'm so hungry. Oh my god!
Fried. Cornbread and rice. Cornbread and rice. About that hot sauce. Don't you forget it. That would be you.
That would be
This may be all fun and jokes, but I really do like fried chicken.
Yeah, because everybody does. Wait. Yeah, this was yeah. God, I would die. I would be so happy if I saw that in real life. That'd be amazing. Wait a second. What is this? TMI, I'm itching.
If we speed this up, it's crawling in my britches. The doctor will come get you right when he's finished. I think I got cross from my mistress. I'm itching real bad. I'm itching real bad.
Please. What's wrong with you? Okay, wait, we got the snail finally found me. Ugh. It's good. I didn't say it wasn't good. I've had enough of the same vibe. Oh my god, this reminds me of a video.
Hey, man.
What is this?
I don't really know what you are. How did you get here? I mean, like, how did you... It was a tungsten block. Thick.
What?
30 feet deep, Durango, Colorado? How did you get out? Probably disintegrated like everything fucking else.
The story of immortality?
Can't speak.
This feels like a Dark Souls boss fight. Interesting.
You ain't much company. I guess it's kind of nice having someone here to look at the fart cloud that's left of everything else. Not funny, huh?
If it still touches you, you die.
I had so many people. I met so many people. Did you?
It always knows where you are. Are you telling me the lore of this snail? Snail lore?
I had a wife.
You had a wife. It was
I remember
me.
her name, but
It was ShiroNekoNya _EN. I'm right here. Look at me.
there.
This is the snail lore. I'm hungry. I would eat the snail.
Highest, but it was the world. It was the world. My only friend stayed by my side, steadfast. And look at it now.
Too many fried noises.
And my mind won't scramble. I wish it would. I wish it would. But it's part of the agreement, right? You don't touch me. I don't touch you. And we live forever. I couldn't find you. I couldn't find you. It's been so long. I'm so glad you found me, man.
What?
As long as I don't touch you.
Ew.
I won't touch you.
Don't touch
you
me.
so hard.
Whoa, okay. Hands off.
If you want to live, dance. You want to see you dance, dance.
We don't have to touch each other. It's okay. That's not say so. No touching.
Oh, man, stop dancing, man. You don't want to live through this through eternity. Eternity.
I don't like this POV. It's so slimy. It's so goopy.
My mama always loved escargot.
What?
Maybe I will too.
I don't think you're supposed to eat the sail, Shiro. I don't think. This only reminds me of that one part in Harry Potter where Ron belches slugs. Ayo! What? Why did he do that? I don't know. I'm not following. Is he dead? Why did he do? What just happened? I don't know. He ate it, and now I think he's dead. Are you the? Are you in the? Yay! Oh, I love these rooms. Oh, this is heaven.
Am I in heaven? Or
Yeah, that's heaven. Oh, I would do anything. Imagine how chlorinated it smells in there. Imagine the chlorine smell. Wow. You guys watch any Door Monster content? I don't think so. Cleo tries to show off cooking but gets cooked by Chad instead. I'm ready. I'm ready for Cleo cooking. I'm hungry though.
Yeah, I don't know how
We might have to stop
really
at some
break
point.
up. Everyone who ever breathed in oxygen died. Did you? Yeah, well, I don't have testicles. Just get rid of them. Shut up! I don't think I want to see the body cam footage. Anyway, on a happier note, let's go maybe watch some Spag Bowl, hey? Shall we watch some?
Yeah, this is 15 minutes long. I will watch this on my own time. We cannot watch a 15-minute long clip. Chemical smell, yeah. Fonda, sweep. Ayo.
What's this?
What's this?
Oh, it's kind of funky though.
This is a perfect opportunity for me to practice my fauna impression. Hold on.
This? Oh, it's kind of funky though.
It's kind of funky though. Hanya?
Is that a fauna?
Is that a fauna?
So are you ready? Yes. Fauna sweep.
Yeah.
Boom, baby.
Bye. I'm gonna go see live action HTT How to Train Your Dragon movie. Oh, have fun. I want to see that. Bye. Thanks for coming by.
I was jamming to the music. My name is Sarah's Fauna, yo, from hololive-EN Council.
Yo.
Really appreciates nature. It's kind of beautiful, though. Hey, we got the drip. Yeah, Sagi Mama, she's a pro.
Sagi Mama, she's a pro.
Cutie pie.
Cutie pie.
Gaming Kieran, I'm so good. I told you, right? 1v1 me, sapling. Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Take my Kieran headbutt attack. Mother Trucker
Cute.
Fauna has got your back. Ooh. Fauna
My life for a minute. So cute. Fauna, sweep. Ooh. The movie's better than I thought. It looks good. Apparently, it's very similar to the animated, which I feel like is the way to go.
Are we winning? Come to nature. They're all here. Darling.
Are we winning?
Ooh. Oh dear. Got a cowkini. It's totally real. Bow, bow, moo. What is a Kieran meant to do? Of course I can snuggle snail. I love you. My ladies are here. Iris, Crony, Moving, Sana.
Sana.
Senpai.
Aww.
Hi, honey. Just Fauna.
Just Fauna. So cute.
Just go to sleep. Sweet dreams, my dear. That's right. You're not going anywhere.
I miss Fauna.
You're going to stay right here. But don't worry.
I miss Fauna.
Feel better?
Me too. Me too.
I believe in you.
I love Nimi. I love Nimi. Here's so many more years of fun. I'm gonna cry. No. Here's so many more years of Nimi. She's inside her tree, Shiro. She's always there. I do love Fauna. I miss Fauna. I know it's Nimi's great.
Shampoo.
I love Nimi.
Shampoo.
On a totally unrelated note. What? I don't think she has really. She probably will maybe list. Maybe she'll release them for members, or maybe like for special occasions. The soap jump scare. Soap. Wow. Thank you. Wait. Corona is English.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you.
Too long. Laura. Classic. Corona is so funny. Even check that out. She might maybe for her members maybe. Wait, I just accidentally opened up her channel. Oops, we have to watch all of Laura now forever and ever. Dog nightmare so.
Having a tail sounds awesome, right? Well,
Yeah.
let me tell you.
Speak
It's
your
not
own.
all fun and games. Every single morning, I have to brush it. No shortcuts, no skipping. And if I don't, it's a disaster. It turns into this giant fluffy tangle that is impossible to manage.
Mine
And
is
here's the worst
definitely
part.
not a
Before
giant
it's finally
fluffy
brushed and
tangle.
perfect, someone always tries to touch it. Like, do you even know how much effort this takes? But at the end of the day, I love my tail. But brushing it every day is a full-time job. Having a tail sounds awesome, right?
I totally brush my tail every day. Julian Smith. Julian Smith? Savvy, you're so old. What the hell? Oh my god.
That's the end of that sucker.
Hey, Granny, how about you make me a pie?
Poof, you're a pie.
Oh, come on, Granny. When was the last time you made me a pie?
I made you a pie last week.
Granny, it had strawberries in it. Okay? You know your grandson is deathly allergic to strawberries, right?
I still wish I'd have crammed it down your throat.
Granny!
Should you be with your wife and kids?
You've never done anything for me, you little
Savvy
loser.
is-
Please.
All you do is sit around my house, eating my food and using my electricity.
Yeah, that's what grannies are for.
No, grannies are for poning nudes.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Granny, tell me something. Why do you hate me so much? Why are you treating me
For
like this?
Pona noobs. Yeah. This is right up there with Malk. Here, listen, if we're gonna do it, we might as well do it.
Hey Donovan, you got anything to drink?
Yeah, in the fridge.
Hey Josh, grab me a glass of milk.
They don't have any milk, but I can get you some milk.
That's what he just said.
Yeah, I just want some milk.
No, you're saying
Just
it
want some
wrong.
milk.
You're saying milk. Like it's a disease.
Yeah, just get him some Malk.
say it?
I'm saying it the way everyone ought to
What
say
the
it.
fuck? Can I
Milk.
get another sample?
M-I-L-K.
Right, like 2%.
Right, whole milk.
No. Say
Yeah,
milkshake.
whole milk.
Milkshake.
Okay, now say milk.
Milk.
Are you hearing this?
Yeah. The man wants a glass of milk.
Milk?
Give him the milk, Josh.
Donovan,
Give him the milk, Josh.
Sorry, Dad.
Speaking of this, let's just go also unearth some dead memes.
Those new shoes?
Those new shoes?
You talking about these? Those puppies new?
Those
You're wondering if
puppies
these
new?
are new shoes.
Are those new shoes?
You got some new shoes?
Are
Oh, I
those
get
some
the
new
sense you're wondering if
shoes?
these are new shoes. New shoes.
New shoes?
Are we speaking about these?
Yes.
I'm talking about those babies.
Are those new shoes?
I see Patrick. Patrick.
New shoes?
New shoes?
New shoes?
Those are new.
What, these?
babies? I'm talking about those kicks. She got on the end of those stems.
These shoes new? What, these?
Yeah, you buy the sink.
Hi, thanks so much for taking my question. My name's Brian. I've been a fan for a while. Just wanted to know when did you get those shoes? Are they new?
We're not taking questions about the shoes right now.
Ooh, baby,
There's some new shoes.
I wanna know if you got
some new shoes.
Looks like somebody's feet made some new friends. I'm talking about shoes.
Shoes? Are those new shoes?
Those babies new?
Yeah, I got them like 2 weeks ago.
Then I guess they're not new, are they? You garbage hole. You sack of a man. You just pile of ropes on a trash heap. You human toilet.
I hope you really liked this dead meme. I hope you liked it.
Yo, can
Are
I
those
have a
new
sample
are
of
those
cookie
shoes
dough?
new?
Here you go. It's actually a customer favorite. We had to order more sooner. Try that raspberry razzle. Sure, that one's good too. My kids love that one. Are you thinking of ordering a cone or a... Well, that triple fudge frenzy looks really good. Yeah. It does. What size would you... Let me try a sample of that. Yeah? You think this is the one? I'm thinking so. I'm not seeing much criticism on the others. I'm thinking this one's not going to be any different. Gotta make the customer happy, right?
I feel very attacked. Oh my god. This room, I went to a local ice cream place and I just asked about the ice cream. I was like, can you tell me what flavor? And I pointed and I was like, the one with the fudgy looking swirl in it is. And they were like, it's X flavor. Would you like a sample? And I was like, no, I don't. What? I was so shocked by this because I was just like not expecting to be accosted by a sample offer immediately. I was like, is that chocolate? And they were like, would you like a sample? And I was like, I just wanted to know if it was chocolate. It was just chocolate. It was just chocolate. Like, I just wanted to know. I just wanted to make sure it was chocolate and there wasn't anything weird in it. That's it.
That's delicious. Would you prefer a cone? I think I'd prefer to try that little thing over there. The flavor that nobody chooses. That's the one calling my name. I think I'm gonna call the cops. Well, I want to try that coconut.
I love
Because
sample
we know everyone loves
stations.
coconut. I feel like I'm in a minty mischief kind of mood. Be careful, you might still be hungry afterwards. Yo, I got Rocky Road.
I want ice cream so bad now.
You guys got vanilla? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'll take a medium cone.
I was so just like, I was like, is that a chocolate fudge? And they were like, would you like a sample? And I was like, no, just I just wanted to make sure it was chocolate so I could get it and have myself some chocolate ice cream. Because they had, okay, for reference, they had flavors like saffron and like cardamom. And I like cardamom ice cream, but it's a little too fancy sometimes. Sometimes I just want like chocolate ice cream. Just want to make sure it was chocolate. After those free samples, you didn't buy any me at Winco or Costco or whatever. How to sharpen pencils?
Hi there, my name's David Reese, and I have an artisanal pencil sharpening business, and I've sharpened more than 1,500 pencils for paying customers. A lot of people think they know how to sharpen pencils, but they don't really. And one of the points of my business is to remind people how to properly sharpen a pencil. If you want to start a pencil sharpening practice in your own home,
I'm going to
you're
what?
going to need a fair amount of equipment. Now, you can buy everything you need for less than $1,000. I should know. I've done it. And the great thing about having a pencil sharpening business is that unlike a lot of woodworking crafts, you can carry around everything that you need in a single toolkit. This is my toolkit. These are pencils.
Oh.
Number 2 pencils, the only type of pencil that I sharpen, and the type of pencil that we'll be sharpening today.
Does he only take orders for sharpening number 2 pencils?
Pencils are probably the most important component in a pencil sharpening business. You can sharpen.
I didn't know that. I wouldn't have guessed that. Did you think... Would you have get? You need pencils in a pencil sharpening business?
Sharpen a pencil without a pencil sharpener, but you can't sharpen a pencil without a pencil. I also have a rag for wiping away residue and cleaning a pencil point. I use an old Wu-Tang Clan t-shirt, but that's not necessary. You can use any old white rag.
Oh, good
as
to
long as
know.
it's made out of cotton
I'm glad
and
to
isn't
know
old
that it
wrap
doesn't have to
fruit
be a
t-shirt.
Wu-Tang
These
t-shirt.
are the shatterproof plastic display tubes that I use for shipping pencils through the mail to satisfied customers around the world.
Shatterproof.
Here are the labels that I affix to the shavings bag and the plastic display tubes into which I put the pencils. This label will contain the information: job number, date, lighting condition, sharpener used, pencil number 2, yes or no, always yes, sharpness rating, and sharpener operator initials. This is one of my favorite
Has a lot of
sharpeners.
data,
It's
okay.
a replica of an old American sharpener from 1905. The way it works is pretty obvious. This is how someone in an office might have sharpened a pencil more than 100 years ago.
Necessary? Strictly
This is an
necessary?
unopened pencil sharpener from an Asian country, Japan. And finally, this is the blade that I'm going to use to sharpen a pencil.
To kill myself, huh?
Here are some pencils. These are number 2 pencils.
Now hold
It's
on a
our
second. You just said, bro shipping a pencil like drugs. How do you know that's how they ship drugs? Because I didn't know that's how they ship drugs. What kind of drugs are you shipping, Enson? Out of curiosity?
To choose a pencil that's worth sharpening. The first thing you want to do is make sure that the graphite core of the pencil, what you
What
might
do you
know as the
mean?
pencil's lead, even though it doesn't have lead in it, it never has had lead in it, still you can be forgiven for that misnomer, is it's centered within the barrel or the shaft of the pencil. If it's off-center, it's going to be harder to make a consistent conical point. You also should make sure that the shaft of the pencil
Is this real?
straight, that there's minimal bowing to the shaft of the pencil. Why not work
Sorry
with a pencil
guys,
shaft
if
that's
you've
straight
got a
rather than
shaft
one
that's not straight,
So this
you're
is the
not
pencil that I'll
eligible for
sharpen.
pencil
You should
sharpening.
take a couple hours to look through your own home and find a pencil that's suitable for you to sharpen. Now, you're going to be holding the pencil in your non-dominant hand and holding the knife in your dominant hand.
Don't switch those
Once
now.
you have both items in hand, simply return the pencil to the tabletop because we have to sharpen our knife. As anyone knows, whether
As
you're
anyone
a woodworker
knows.
or a chef or a bandit in an alley, The most important tool in your toolkit
I'm part
is
of
a
the Fed.
properly sharpened
FBI,
knife.
open up!
And to that end, we have here a leather strop.
Strop?
I'm going to use to sharpen my knife.
Okay.
You should have one of these in your basement or in your grandfather's tomb. You'll be able to find a leather strop.
So, I'm sorry. Does the under $1,000 include the leather, the strap?
And we're simply going to take
Welcome
just
back,
a few
kids.
moments to rub our knife blade back and
Okay.
forth on this leather strop so that it's nice and sharp. Once your knife is
Just for
sharpened,
you.
turn the strop to its resting place before anyone
Still
knows
don't
it's been
understand
missing.
why this
And
pencil
now,
back here.
pick up your knife, pick up your pencil, and get ready to journey backwards through time at a terrific velocity as I teach you how
I'm so
to
ready.
point a pencil. There
I like
are
how all the backgrounds are
superabundance of pencil
yellow.
sharpening technologies available to us these days.
So true.
But it makes sense for us to pick up these tools and maintain the consistency of this old-timey practice. It connects us
Old-timey
to our
practice.
forebears, our ancestors, and it also teaches us that there's nothing to be afraid of and there's nothing to be ashamed of when it comes to sharpening a pencil with a straight blade.
I
You
am
can spend all
so
day
glad to know that there is no shame or fear associated with sharpening a pencil with a straight blade. If he had not said that, I would have definitely given in to those consistent nagging thoughts in the back of my mind about how scary and embarrassing it can be to sharpen your pencil alone with a straight blade.
admiring the platonic ideal of a pencil in your mind, but at some point you need to actually sharpen the goddamn thing and put it to the page and write your grocery list.
Do you think he's heard of pens?
Pencil in non-dominant hand, knife in dominant
Remember that. Don't
hand.
switch
Now, we're going to be working in
those.
several discrete stages here. The first step is going to be to simply expose the graphite.
Thanks
that's
for coming,
lying in
Alex.
wait
Have a good rest of your day.
within the wood of the pencil shaft. Once we've exposed the graphite, we
Thanks
can
for your
shape the
submissions,
graphite
too.
to produce an iconic
The
or
Monty
less than
Python
iconic or horribly
killer.
ugly pencil point.
Get it?
Okay? So our first step is to place the blade of the knife against one
On
of
your
the
wrist.
edges or ridges of the hexagonal shaft of the pencil, and then, if you can see this, propel the knife towards the unsharpened end of the pencil by the thumb of your non-dominant hand, which is holding and rotating the pencil. Err on the side of too long a pencil point. That is to say, maybe a thumb knuckles length
Shall
away
we?
from the unsharpened raw end of the pencil. And as we rotate the pencil
Shall we? I'm
shaft,
just a little cat
we're
girl.
going to notice that with each successive
Forgive me if
swipe
I
of the
make one
blade,
edgy joke, okay?
the ring of safety,
I can
okay,
get
the
away with it
wooden
'cause I'm so
ring of
cute,
comfort,
right?
that aperture is closing in on the graphite core. And you can see now that, sure enough,
Remember, kids, sideways for attention, lengthwise for results. Or as they said when I was a kid, go with the vein to take away the pain.
I am exposing the graphite.
You want to
that was hidden
expose the
inside
graphite.
the shaft of the pencil. I am moving with such a delicate hand that I have
Delicately
exposed
expose the graphite within
while
the pencil.
producing minimal divots and almost no scratches. So I have a nice unblemished
Let's go, I needed
graphite
this. Did
cylinder
you not
to
know
work
how?
with
Me
in
neither.
conjuring my finished
I'm so
pencil
glad
point.
we're learning this together.
Take a
Shaping.
moment now to rotate the shaft of your pencil between your two hands, just to visually confirm that you have an unobstructed view of the graphite core. And there's nothing that will get in the way of you now shaping this graphite core into a handsome pencil point. Great. We've completed the first stage of the pencil pointing process. So we reach now for our sanding block or our high grit sandpaper, any fine abrasive
He's rotating
surface
your shaft?
that
Did
we
you buy that
want
pencil?
to make the iconic pencil point
Is it
shape
that pencil
with
go to
our,
you specifically?
graphite. So you take your pencil in your dominant hand.
I learned this from my
and
grandpa
just
300
begin
years ago.
rubbing it against your abrasive surface and rotating it as you rub. As I said,
I've
this is
never used sandpaper
delightfully messy and
personally.
wasteful, and I have been criticized by friends of mine, contractors, luthiers, woodworkers, who think that this is too wasteful. And
Together, I'm
to
learning
them,
with
I
senpai.
say,
Yay!
fuck off and die. Okay.
What? What?
Say,
Play that back,
Fuck off
Rock?
and die.
What? I didn't go back far enough.
Rubbing it against your abrasive surface and rotating it as you.
You are
rub.
not supposed
As
to
I
put your
said,
teeth
this
on
is
it.
Delightfully messy.
Everyone
and wasteful,
knows you
and it
do-
has
you
been
wouldn't wanna put your
criticized by
teeth
friends
on
of
it.
Mine, contractors, luthiers, woodworkers, who think that this is too wasteful. And to them, I say, fuck off and die. Okay. And every so often, you should take your rag and clean it off and check in with your pencil point.
Check in.
And see what you're dealing with.
Ask it how it's
here
doing.
Again, if you were to pick up this pencil on a crowded desktop,
See,
you would
you
say
don't-
two things. You would say, "Oh,
See
how
how it's-
delightful! A
how
properly
it's
sharpened
faring
pencil just
emotionally."
when I need it most." And then you would say, as you rotated the pencil and admired a certain hardscrabble authenticity in its shaping, you would say, "Well, here's one pencil
Sharpening
that
a knife is
definitely
easier
wasn't
than
shaped by an
sanding
electric pencil
technique.
sharpener,
Yeah.
and dare I say, wasn't even shaped by a single burr hand crank sharpener, not to mention a double burr hand crank sharpener. This, friends, is a pencil that was sharpened by hand, enjoying the same tradition of excellence that our
Sharpening my
forefathers
pencil
and
till I
foremothers
hand crank.
enjoyed, going back
Wait.
to the mid-16th
Handing my
century,
crank
which was
until
the
I
birth
sharpen.
of the modern pencil.
Hold
and
on.
now, once you've finished with your pencil,
Cranking my pencil till I.
you're going to put down your knife and put the pencil in your non-dominant hand.
What?
And then put your dominant hand closer to the edge of the end of the pencil, and then simply destroy
No,
the pencil
what?
and throw it away, because that was the first of hundreds of pencils you'll be sharpening, and you're only going to get better at it. So don't look back. Ever onward. That's our motto. So destroy your pencils now.
That was amazing. I feel like I've learned so much. I've really learned a lot today. That was beautiful. Wow. And you know what? It's 5 p.m. We've only gone 3 hours over the time that I expected to take. And there's still so many more. I think we should end stream on cranking my pencil till I sharpen. What a great place to stop. Wow, I want those tourist trap merch from it. Wait, what? The tourist Harlow? The who said Harlow? Rookie numbers. How long was this stream? An accidental how long? 11 to 5? Only 6 hours. W tutorial. That was a really good tutorial. Thank you, Helios, for this pencil sharpening tutorial. You would never know how to sharpen your pencil if we did not watch that just now. Next time, you should probably watch the channel duration review on end in a timely manner. Nah, it was fun. I didn't have anything really to do today anyway, besides this and editing. And I don't want to edit. Well, and I'm supposed to hang out with my sister if she's free. Yeah. That was great. Alright. I don't know if I... Guys, how would you rate my React stream on a 1 to 10 level? 1 out of... How many nose boops would you rate my stream? My first ever React stream. How are we doing? Okay? Bad? Awful? You don't know what you're doing, Shiro? Very good? Alright. I'm gonna download it. 10? Dang. Even when I like roasted that guy in chat. Alright, perfect. Glad to know you guys have really low standards. Glad to know that you guys have extremely low standards. Wonderful. 30 out of 3? Is that how math works? Okay, catwife out of 10. That's accurate and true. Now I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead and send you all off to have a wonderful evening while I edit my heart out and order Popeyes. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Alright. Your reaction's very natural. Woo! Popeyes! Okay, anyway, I love you guys. Bye! Mwah! Mwah! Wait, meet even closer. Alright, everybody have a good night. You got divorced, frick, man. Listen, he had it coming. I hope you will see you tomorrow for Muscular Mondays, and then on Tuesday I will be having our usual members stream. But if I go to the running club, I might end up moving the time until later. Okay, bye! Thanks for the funny videos, and I like them. Thank you.